Guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, night, evening, morning, or time in general. If you're watching it like later on YouTube or in VOD, just like later. And also if it's like that, I hugely appreciate it. Just much love, like also for supporting on there as well. And guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday. Woo! I'm like very happy about it. What's that 2024 icon next to your name? Oh, wait a minute. Twitch recap. Add like the official chat badge of the year. It takes work and Komodo hype to receive it. You should be proud to tell everyone you know about it. Oh, I have no clue. Like, it takes hard work and Komodo hype to receive it. You should be proud to tell everyone you know about this. I have no clue. The badge was earned for watching Elden Ring during the initial Shadow of the Earth Tree expansion launch. I have like even... What? I have like even a sign from Dark Souls. What? Wait a minute. It's not showing. It's just showing like the Twitch recap. I have no clue like what the recap is. Wait a minute. Aha, that was just end of the year. Yeah, okay. That's just at the end of the year. When you do a recap, you have then this badge or so. Yeah, guys. Wow, like I'm so sweated in. Guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I'm like a little bit too bright. I'm not liking that. If you don't have light, then it doesn't matter to have like the cam online. If you guys remember this dude. Or like this. Is that good? Guys, welcome. For like the whole time summer, like I hear it is annoying the shit out of me. I hope it's not too loud. I just eat nicely the wave chips. Hello Hotshot, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just heat it up. I can't. Like, the heat is getting to me. Like really. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you had like a good day so far. Good evening, also good digestion mode. Cheers to you all. Where's the vapor? How dare you, Luna? Already eating? Still heat wave by you? Yeah, you see, I'm like, I'm shiny. Oh, like outside it's cold, but here inside the heat was like, it was storing up very much. It's crazy. Cheers to you all. Hey, like I was drinking today so much. You are the shiny Lunaria Pokemon. There is here like a Luna Pokemon, Lunala. It's like a looking like a bat, but the crescent moon, and also Cresselia. But Lunala is like the Luna Pokemon. I don't know if you saw that like once. Like I can show it to you, like how it looks like. It's like this Pokemon. It's this Pokemon here. It's like such a cool idea. It's like a bat, it's like moon, and it has like the name. It's like kind of, it's really like my Pokemon. It's like really cool of the design, I like that. Why is it not high quality? Like I click on every, here. Purple, it's more, yeah, like it's so dark, purple, indigo, bluish, like it's so, yeah, it's so little mix. You see it? It's like more dark blue, like now by you guys. Yeah. And there's then like the special version with like Necrozma. Like by this game there's also like a Pokemon that is like there's the sun Pokemon, like legendary, and there's the moon Pokemon, like Lunala and Solgaleo. Solgaleo, Lunala. It's like it's a sun lion. That's so cool. Like both Pokemon are really nice. And then the third Pokemon is like a crystal, something like a crystal Pokemon that wants to steal light. And wants like the light whether from the sun or from the moon. And when it's like just try, like you can mix then like this crystal Pokemon with like the light Pokemon. It's very, very cool. Like, oh, where's the, like it then looks like this. It's like really cool. The Lululana. Yeah, guys, what do we watch like today? Yeah? Like I saw like Nexpo was uploading a new video. Lazy Masquerade, Adrian Ghastly. I have no clue. Like I saw like from those three, I saw like that there was a video, like a video uploaded. Oh, like I need like really. Here's I go then also quickly like down for having a smoke or so. Yeah, just like cooling off a little bit. Or I'm turning on like the fan. You have what is this word? The hieroglyphs, like again, Tony. You have like videos, and what is the last word? I'm so sorry, like, I'm so sorry, Tony. Phone, sorry, yeah, like, no worries about it. Like, I always try my best, but, like, when you write, you have Kaikstufen videos a date. I have no clue what you have, like videos aside, and how do you mean that? Like, that I just have, like, already some? Yeah, like, I have, like, some, but yeah, like mostly then you can request some videos to watch. I'm so sorry, Tony. Like here and there, like I know how it is with the phone, but yeah, like just because it's like for being here already, just much love. So yeah, your Everyday Theorist 2 has also a new video. Okay, wait. Nuke's Top 5. I have no clue, like, if he was uploading a new one. I think not. He was, like, really not uploading anything. The last video from Nuke's Top 5 was, like, the best of 2025. Nukes. We could also watch a video from a year ago. Just a little bit for funny, giggling. Or depths of despair. I think he, like, Nuke's top 5 doesn't have a new one. 7 months ago, more than half a year. Nuke's top 5, where are you? Like, really, like, I'm like slowly worried. Like, firstly I thought, yeah, okay, perhaps like not really that much good content around, but 7 months now is like really like already longer. Does Blame It on George has also one? I look also by Oddheader. If Oddheader has also like a new video. The video game stuff is like by Blame It on George. That's also not your everyday theorist. What? I miss a word that doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that's the video that you sent to me. Okay. 3 disturbing moments caught on film. We go also in this video. That looks interesting. Is it raining? Oh no. Thought that like it would start to rain again. Lazy Masquerade. When terminally online shut-ins become killer. It was 5 days ago, but I watched it. How can I watch it already when I was never watching it? Like, I 100% know that I didn't watch it because I saw it and I was like not clicking on it and was thinking perfect video for like Spooky Monday. But now like YouTube says to me I've watched it. Huh? Okay, that's very strange. And the deepest rabbit hole of the internet. That sounds really interesting. I think we have already like good enough of videos. Bizarre Boob also stopped to upload. What? Scary Bits? One Scary Bits at the beginning. 25 spookiest videos. Search spooks. 6 most disturbing final moments ever caught on camera. Yeah, that's like not a long video. 26 or so. Or 6 most disturbing theme park accidents ever caught on camera. Should we do this? I heard Nuke's top 5 are now into crypto. Into crypto videos? Like, really? Yeah, can you like really be it that suddenly like there's a change of heart by the content? I was sending you yesterday a bunch of videos, hope you bookmarked it. Yeah. And now like the ones that you recommended also before, I was now like putting in. I think we have good, as long as there is no fake. We have never fake videos. Like here, like marking, surely like the light like reflecting. There's no fake videos. Everything is real. Internet is always right, or not? Heh? The internet is holy. It's like the internet has spoken. It's like by SpongeBob. Can I drink this Coke? No. Can I drink it now? No. It's like, god damn it. The magic muscle has spoken. Cheers to you guys. Cheers for a nice like spooky Monday together. But I drink it nearly like empty. Come on, these camping videos. Do you wanna see the camping videos? Yo, hey Kelsey, hey, like hello to ya. I really hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just perfectly like joined also. On time even. Like I didn't start in our like the spooky videos already. And cheers to ya, Tony. Just big kisses, guys. Just much love like for being here already. Yeah, should we go like into... Wait a minute. Should I go into the spooky ones firstly? Where do we go? 10 scary videos for full screen terror. That's like even 2024. We surely watched that already. Now we go depth of despair. Yeah. Yeah, we have like a good amount. Final moments ever caught on camera, or just the disturbing theme park accidents ever caught on camera? Which one? Theme park or just disturbing final moments? We have a little bit of like clips at the beginning, and then we go into some interesting topics, like I miss a world that doesn't exist anymore, 3 disturbing moments caught on film. It's kind of sounding... Ah, that's your everyday theorist. Then lazy masquerade with when terminally online shut-ins become killer. We could also watch like Hell's Kitchen. That's like also kind of spooky sometimes. Like when you see like how they're storing their foods up. Now like we don't do that now, copyright. Holy shit, like Hell's Kitchen will be like, they would... Oh Luna, what are you watching? Like, Luna, I'm sorry, but you are so pretty. Just big kisses, I hugely appreciate it. I really hope you're doing good, Kelsey. Just always like, you know, the door is always open, feel welcomed. Like really just much love like to you. I'm so sorry like lately that like the Twitch streams got a little bit less. I really try to, yeah, like try to fix it. Just like that I'm like also more often like here online. But just because it's like for always being here. Instantly deep wits? No, my brain is at the moment not even like ready for that. No fake ghost as appetizer. No, we go fully to fake ghost. You found out my little secret. Firstly, always the fake ghost videos, and then fully going into the theories, into the deep frying like of the brain rot. Oof, I'm relieved. Just like, oh, like I need trash videos. Give me some trash TV content. Just because it's like really, just much love like for joining Kelsey, and also Tony, just Big kisses to you both, and also to the one that are lurking or watching like later in VOD. Just much love like for being here, and I would say we go into content. I need only like to put onto the headphones that you don't hear it double. And then I need to, you guys need to say to me if it's echoing, if it's loud enough or so. Okay, wait a minute. That's a little bit loud, sorry about it. Silencio! Yeah, we go into 5 scary ghost videos that will make you afraid to be home alone. Luckily I have Kaden and Kiki and Karen and my other 15 plushies. Hey, like I can say it to you, my bed is sometimes so full occupied. Like some of the plushies need like to watch, like the others to cuddle with me, like in bed. Hey, I need always to move Kiki away because Kiki is like, you see it, it's like fully, yeah, kind of like a big space that Kiki is taking up. Just Kiki. I appreciate her like a lot, but she's so massive, like she, like for having over the day and leaning on it, you see it, yeah, like with my pillow here, like I'm just leaning nicely like on her. I'm so sorry. Like I'm using only Kiki, it's like unbelievable. And then when it's time for cuddling, when it's bedtime, then I take her and put her on the side. She's just watching like the whole time. Oh, poor Kiki. I mean, that's what she deserves. She put me through hell like back at the Let's go, guys. Let fucking go. Oh, you don't see it. My bad. Like like when you have too many plushies, you need also to have a big bed or just enough of space, but it's like you can't have enough plushies, but you have like slowly then one day no space anymore. That's the struggle. It's not like the question of how many you can have. It's like you can have endless. When you conquer the world, then you can have endless. when you conquer the galaxy, you have endless possibilities. But they like when the space is like running out, then you can have like as much space as you want. Just like the whole universe is even like not in fact. I think that's not possible. So many plushies to produce. Damn. Damn. I would be in heaven. Just imagine, like, humanity would travel to a far distant planet. They thought like the planet, because of like the location where it is, that it's like an exoplanet where life is like thriving on it or so. And then they get closer and then they see it's like just a huge planet just out of plushies. Fuck, guys, can we like still turn back? Fuck, the battery ran out. Instantly like their doom. I mean, is it still hell when the planet is like out of plushies? Like, who put this pile of shit here? Oh, like it's like that would be fucking terrible. Hey, but for me it would be paradise. Like really. There's also like one planet should be out there that should be like one giant diamond or just is out of diamonds. That would be surely also a very interesting planet. I don't mean now like, oh, diamonds are expensive or so, but it's hard to imagine that. Like really. Are the flowers also out of You see, like everything is out of diamond. Just like how's the episode called by SpongeBob, where they travel into the past with a time machine, and then they travel like into the future, and in the future everything is chromed out, like even the plants. Like one plant is growing, and then the plant looks normal, like it's just freshly growed, and then one dude, like police or so, is coming and just sprays on it that it looks like fully chromed out. I imagine the Diamond Planet exactly like the same. It's like, yeah, the plush is. The plushy cemetery planet? No! That would, yeah, imply that all of them are dead. But plushies are immortal, Tony. Just like living fully in the illusion, I can tell. But like, I was not even starting the video, and I stopped already the video. Did you realize that already? I mean, like, how long? Okay, not even 1 second. It's like by 0 seconds. New record. Yeah, guys, like, we're gonna look at like one time a new channel, like really, like Depths of Despair. I'm not sure if we watched like already a video like from this channel, but I was seeing it as a recommendation before, and yeah, like came also like a day ago out. I would say we go fully into it. As I always say, and I will always keep to say, just always like support the channels that we watch tonight. If you like one of the videos of like the channels, just check their channels out of the certain account that we watch it. Just like always support their videos, their channels, in yeah, just spread always love, and just that, yeah, like the support is like on both sides, like really. Just I think Depths of Despair is surely also happy about it when some of you guys are just give it a try and look like through the channel. I can't say now, like I thought like right now if I watched already some videos of Depths of Despair, but I think it's also the first one. Has surely like a lot of more like videos like one. Well, I can't talk anymore. Like videos like here, surely like similar ones. Give it a try if you like the video, and I'm now fully like in configuration mode. Just you need to say if everything is good. Yeah, I think it would be too loud like this. Yeah, let's go into it. Just much love like for Depths of Despair. Just big kisses. Lego. I hope it's good.
The following video was captured on July 22nd of 2026. A mother had been experiencing strange things inside her house, and her daughter had moved out not too long ago,
like
and her old bedroom was now unused. So she decided to leave the security camera inside it to see if anything strange happens, because it usually did. One day she goes in to collect something from the closet when this happens.
She has also a plushie. Surely the bunny.
Hello?
Sounds good. It's good. Okay. Just always let me know. Also when it's echoing or so. Hey, I wait, now that the bunny is like doing a roundhouse kick. Or starting to spin like a Beyblade or so. Yeah, like objects falling down.
While leaving, the closet door opens slightly on its own, but she finds nothing strange inside. Then something falls down, scaring her out of the room.
But I'm always asking myself, like...
Some viewers thought the door knocked the basket when she closed.
So as an intervention, why the cam inside of the bedroom? Like, I'm always asking, like, why camera indoors? Like, the cams, surveillance cams, CCTV or so, is yeah outside. Why you have it inside? Okay, baby cam or so, I see. But what is that? Yeah, like, it's we want to have some spicy things like happening in our room. Just like, what the helly? What the helly? Like, really? No, I know, right? Yeah, like, it makes absolutely no sense. Like, when it's already set up like this, and exactly in this direction pointing where the spooky stuff is happening. Sus. It's absolutely sus. Americans. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's like American stuff. I mean, more like, yeah, I'm gonna fake my videos, like, more like oh, come on. And like, also by so German YouTubers or so, when they made their pranks on each other, like, the camera is like in the corner, and every normal human, when they would go inside of the room, would notice like the cam just being on a how is it called, like a tripod, just being like nicely like standing there and just having the recording light running. Like, everyone would realize that it's a prank. Just, but they didn't react to it. Like, one dude was then like kind of like yeah, just making detective work, and was doing videos about those German YouTubers, those like prank guys, and was like kind of just everything like finding out, like, also like made here and there some plans of the room, like just like how it looks from above looking, and how like the positions have been by each shot of the video. And it's just like, when you just think about it, here and there, so many things are just fake from the start on, where you see it just by the position of the cam, like where you see like, yeah, why is even a cam there? That's like the first question you should always ask. Yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, it was the boogeyman. A absolutely shitty puppet master. It's always the puppet master. It was funny.
I just really wanted to address this comment
Oh,
because
she
it
makes
has
it
come
makes
up
the
a lot,
TikTok.
besides the fact
I
that
can't
the doors
believe
are
that.
broken and they're bifold doors, and they do that.
Oh
These
my
doors don't
gosh,
just pop open all the
guys!
time on their own. I get.
I can't
that
believe
they're
what my
bifold doors
wardrobe
and they're
was
spring-loaded,
doing.
and that can happen, but it doesn't happen all the time.
I mean, no bad blood to
Especially
her,
if
to
you've
the
seen
lady,
some
but
of the
it's
other
still
videos
like,
and the stuff we've been dealing with in this house since like 2018.
huh?
Like, look, I've been standing here forever and nothing's
What the
happening. Like, they don't just pop open.
Okay, but that is
So anyways, I
poltergeist,
did want to
like,
address this
I'm just
comment,
like
so
having
I'm just going to show
out
you.
of nowhere hair in my mouth.
I'm opening this side just like I did
Ah!
the day when I was grabbing my bag and some clothes out of
Unsorted
there.
wardrobe.
If you look up on the shelf, there is the sewing basket. It is right flush up against that back wall. I just want to show you the distance between the door, the closet door, and that shelf.
Oh
Tell
my
me
gosh.
how this door that is that
Oh
far
my
away from the
gosh.
shelf, like that far away from the shelf, clipped that and pulled it down. Make that make sense in this comment.
Even if the closet was explainable, she has been experiencing paranormal events
It was
inside
John
her house
Cena.
since 2018. Back in 2020, when her
For real,
daughter
you
was
can't
using
see
this
him,
bedroom,
like,
which is actually located in the
it's clear,
basement,
like, the cam
she
can't
complained
see
about
him.
creepy things
You
happening in
can't
the
see
night,
him.
which is when they first set up a camera.
This
Definitely.
was when my daughter lived at home, and the downstairs basement bedroom was where she slept. We had the camera in there because she had been
Like,
experiencing
imagine your
creepy stuff.
mom
And one
is
night,
like
she's
putting
woken up to this.
Imagining you have a mom like this. Like I said, no bad blood to the lady, but just imagine you're like by the visit of your friend, and then suddenly the mom comes into the room. Honey, can I put a cam like inside of your bedroom? I want to shoot like some content like for my TikTok or just for my channel. Oh, mom, I said to you, leave us alone. Just get out of the room. But I need the content. Please, can you just act up like a little bit? Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I would feel so embarrassed. What is your mom doing in the backyard? Don't ask. Don't ask. It's my mom. She's recording again like ghost videos. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. I feel bad like for the kiddos. I'm so sorry for all the family members that need to go through a phase like this. Just how what is glowing that like you wake up in the middle of the night. Like you're fully like teenage years, you wake up in the middle of the night and you see suddenly like a red blinking light. Then you turn on the light and you see like the cam is facing onto ya, and your mom like in the closet doing like some ghosty sounds or so. Mom, I said to you already 1,000 times, get out of my room. Stop recording me while I'm sleeping. Like, yeah, but honey, I need the content or else it will not be authentical. Mom, we talked about it already so many times. Leave me alone. Can't. God damn it, eh? Ghosts. Just make my nails. While we witness here this absolutely banger of
wakes her up, then something falls out of the closet. So she turns on the lights, but sees nothing there. But it was still enough to make her leave the room and not sleep.
Who needs poltergeist when you have
even after all this time, they still
family
have no
member
idea
like
what the
this.
cause is. So like most videos, this one remains a mystery. Earthquake.
That was so
on June 25th
crazy
of 2026, just one day after the 7.2 and 7.5 magnitude earthquakes struck Venezuela, a man decided to inspect the damage in one of the wrecked buildings. And as he goes further inside, he believes he saw a shadow figure, so he pulls his phone out to record. As he keeps going, when he captures something terrifying.
That looked now like sus as fuck. I was just doing this. Oh, I can't. That's more the poltergeist like than everything that we watched already. Oh shit, hey, like, Uncut wants to prank me right now.
Siempre en la vida. Así son las cosas. Por eso camino. Aunque muchos no lo crean y muchos crean que está loco, hay tal. Una película.
You hear always when the music is coming.
Noticed a pair of eyes watching him through a crack in the walls. Then, as he goes further inside, a tall, dark shadow figure slowly peeks out from the top right corner.
Could also be a
then
pigeon.
quickly hides after noticing him facing it. And as he continues walking down, a voice is heard whispering, "I don't want to leave," in Spanish. Many viewers believe this was the tormented voices from those who were left behind in the disaster. But just what do you think it is? Let me know. Bedridden.
I was also thinking like that.
A man named Raymond uses a baby monitor to watch over his sick mother and look after her when he notices that she keeps staring at something on the ceiling.
Yeah, should I skip this one? We watched that like last time. And I felt already like Yeah, not so right, like to watch that because you're like the mom.
What the fuck is that noise?
I hear the whole time by the mosquito
don't know if
net,
you can hear it,
like
but
from outside,
sounds
like a
like
moth
crackling or
flying
something.
against it. Like a moth wants to all the time to come in here.
Raymond doesn't notice anything strange in the room apart from an unexplainable sound that he starts hearing. Even so, his mum
You're at
keeps
the wrong
staring
place.
up at the
I'm a goth,
ceiling
not a
nearly every
moth.
day.
Can you go check on her?
Find your brethren. Your homies. I mean, like, it's only one letter that is different. We can also be friends. I was helping already, like, some moths, like, that have been trapped, like, in the
But every time
bathroom.
Raymond enters
Like, I
the
was,
room
like,
to search,
drying
he
my
finds nothing
hair.
there. However, a
And
few
then
days
suddenly,
later,
like,
he starts recording his mum reaching to the
like, fully,
ceiling
like, a
and
jet
captures
flying
something
around, like, on the
unsettling.
side.
Watch closely.
And then when it was, like, at the wall, I was
All the
going with
time.
the finger, like, just besides of it, and then the biggest moth,
I don't understand.
like, was like this, and it was just walking onto my finger, and I had it like on the finger just like nicely, and then I walked just downstairs, had it like this, opened the door, and then I was like just pointing outside, and then it was flying off. Really, really nice. Like, I'm very happy. And also the other one, I was in, like, yesterday, like, it was a
While
little
recording his
moth.
mum's
I
unusual
was going
reaching
in with, like,
behavior,
toilet
the
paper
nurse's
to
hair
it,
is
and
suddenly
it
pulled
walked
upwards
onto the
towards
toilet paper,
ceiling while
and
she's
then I
walking
walked,
straight
like, also
without
with
turning her
the
head.
sheet of
It's
toilet
as if
paper,
something
like,
really
downstairs.
is up there, like the mum is reaching for. But when Raymond checks the
Just
room,
always
there is nothing
appreciate
there.
all the
But
animals,
one night,
if
while using
small
the
or
phone on her
big.
bed as she's reaching, his mum does manage to capture something
Everyone is
chilling.
important.
This is the phone that my mom used.
Even mosquitoes, even if I hate them. I mean, hate. They're just fucking annoying, and they're stinging me too much. And also flies, but flies are also, like, it's every animal has a right, or is like a part of the system, of the balance. Yeah, like, the video is still crazy. Like, the video here, that was, like, really odd. I have no clue, like, how that would be explainable.
Thinking he would see something on the ceiling, Raymond and the nurses were shocked to see something under the blanket right by his mother before it
But they
quickly
can still be,
disappears.
like,
Whatever
crafted,
it
like,
wasn't there
a
just moments ago.
hydraulic
As you can see, the bed was
mechanism,
flat just
just,
seconds
like,
ago.
underneath
Not to
the
mention
blanket.
the strange breath they heard.
But we saw, yeah, like,
After
that
seeing
the
this, he
blanket
rushes
was,
into the
yeah,
room
like,
to search it, but finds
reused.
nothing out of the ordinary. One of his viewers suggested he open up the mattress to see what's inside. So he buys his mum a new mattress, and since the old one was starting to fall apart, he decides to go ahead and open it up, which quickly leaves him disturbed.
Oh, come on.
What? That's just gross. Cut the whole thing.
Like, now when I have, like, the nails made, the hair is, like, sticking at my lips. Are you fucking kidding me? I got it. What the fuck is this crazy lady doing, like, on
Nothing
the top
strange
right
was found on the
corner?
mattress, like any bumps they had suspected. But either way, this was terrifying.
Nicely did
What was
all
meant
the
to be a
nails.
brand new mattress was actually an old used one that was covered up by a thin layer to look like a brand new one. There was no zip or anything indicating that this was a cover or a used mattress. After this discovery, he throws the mattress out and doesn't hear anything strange for 2 days.
Yeah, only
Also,
one
he
solution,
thought
burn it
because
up.
this happens.
Here's the mattress I
Burn
took out of
for
my mom's room. This is the mattress that I cut
Ash
up the other day.
for ashes.
It's out on the curb, getting ready to be picked up. Now, this is the mattress that I thought was the source of everything. The knocking, the mattress.
Yeah, no, like this
viciously, my
like
mom
also like fake.
raising her hand in the air
100%.
and- Well, tell me why. Tell me why I still hear the knocking.
Like, I don't know, like if it's real or if it's fake, I would
After throwing
never
the mattress
like
out, the strange activity stopped for
would
2
post
days. But then the odd sounds returned.
videos of someone being in a situation like
Even
this.
worse, the next night they capture something
It's like giving
horrifying.
such a bitter note to it in a way.
Oh my god.
Like
I
no
see it.
bad blood for the dudes, but it's like still, like you kind of posting it. Like you can still make videos, but posting it then like online and making a several video series is like a little bit incorrect, I say now. But who am I to judge? Like really?
There's nothing under here.
A part of the covers suddenly raise up on its own as if something was there. But as they run to the room to search it, they find nothing strange once again. Some viewers thought he had a squatter hiding under the bed, so he shows clearly
Yeah,
what's
like
under
of
there.
course.
Here we go. All right, here we go.
Yes, a squatter underneath
So as
the
you can
bed
see,
we're
there's
living.
nothing but containers underneath here. You know, extra supplies. You know, boxes and boxes. Come on now, I mean,
First, the dude is working like for special
There's nothing
effects
like a
by
film there, man.
movie
No way,
theater
no
or
way.
so, and has like of course the gadgets or so. Could yeah also be.
I mean, check it out. Look, see what I mean? There's no way anybody could be down here. It's just crazy, man. Everything's just whacked
I
out.
think the
If
order
it
is
wasn't the
wrong.
mattress causing the activity, then
We
perhaps
saw
it's
this
these
video
covers,
before
or
he was
maybe something
cutting
else entirely.
up
Let
like
me
the
know
mattress.
what you think. Subscribe and hit that bell icon so you never miss an upload. 3 a.m. A father in Mexico is woken up at 3 a.m. after his daughter comes to his room complaining that she is scared and hearing kids' voices around her bedroom. Since this is the second night she has woken him up, he decides to search closely.
Pero ¿cómo se va a escuchar risa de niña, hija? A ver, pausale esa madre, amor. Pausale esa.
Sí. Ah, ¿dónde está el detrás? Se escuchan gritos de niños hablando.
A ver, ven, amor. La verga, se me da miedo. Cállate, José Chuy, cállate. Espérate, no. ¿Dónde escuchaste la voz? Pero se escuchan voces.
¿Risas? ¿Risas?
A ver, prende el foco.
¿Cómo se escucha ahorita?
The kid's outside, but
Espérate, José
when
Chuy,
it's
no
night,
te asomes.
the smaller kid instantly
¿Dónde, hija?
full noisy.
¿Atrás dónde? A ver, apaga el foco, amor, no se mira nada.
Okay, we need to go quietly inside. Okay, let's go. Like, quiet. I wanna be first. Like, dude.
¿Qué quieres ver, José Chuy?
Is it parking slot?
Ay, vete a la...
¿Qué es eso?
Espérate, espérate.
¿Qué es eso?
No sé. ¿Qué verga es?
What the fuck is what?
Una garra, no sé.
¿Pero qué es eso?
No sé. Vete para allá, ahorita, ve, siéntate en la cama.
Mamá, ¿qué es eso?
¿Qué es eso? No mames, ¿qué pedo con la pinche cámara? ¿Sí, mira?
Hey, do you see that?
Se mira nomás en la
Hey,
cámara.
do you see that?
Just outside
I
in
also
an
don't
open
see
area,
it.
what looks like two little shadow figures can be seen moving around while fading in
It's
and
like
out.
fully like
Because of this and the fact that you can make out the colors quite clearly on the trees and objects much further than them, and that it's past 3 a.m., they believe this is something paranormal. But as always, I'll let you be the judge. If you have any video recommendations, you can send them over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com or tag us on TikTok at Depths of
Well, I
Despair.
wanna also like live life like this. Like
The
really.
Mimic.
Like I wanna also be so
On July
oblivious
27th
sometimes
of
to certain
2026,
things.
a
Like
mother
that
was
would
in
be
her
a
room
that
late
would
at
be
night
a
when all of
blessing
her
like here
kids
and
were
there.
fast asleep. But she swore
It's
she
like
could
a
hear a
blessing
faint
like
voice calling
to
out
go
to her.
like
So
this
she
through
goes and checks
life.
the kid's bedroom and sees they are asleep.
I think then I
But as
wouldn't
she
be
goes
that
back to her
much
room, she hears
depressed
it again. So
or
she pulls her
here and
phone
there.
out and captures this.
Like when you just have no clue what is happening around of you.
Huh?
I absolutely shielded from all the struggles of life, like Lily. There
There's something in the hallway.
are guys outside
Are you my son?
in public spaces. I think because it's 3 a.m. that's ghosts.
Junior.
Absolute applause. Absolute applause.
Are you my son?
Like I would be scared to death if I would like go around also like this. I mean like the little kiddo,
Junior?
okay, no bad blood, but the father makes even more
do you need
scared
help
scared the kids than before. And the Oscar goes to
Junior.
like I can't.
What do you need help with? Junior.
You like also this mimic BS.
Behind you. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get the fuck, wake up, get your asses up and come on, come the fuck on. I'm not playing with this bitch no more. Come the fuck on.
What sounds like her son's voice calls out to her for help, until she gets close enough that it's right behind her. Freaked out, she wakes everyone up and leaves the house for the night. The next night, she decides to live stream while she sleeps, so viewers can see the strange things that happen in her house at night.
I see you.
I'm like already sorry for my sleeping streams.
Stop.
Like we have like around the 20th, like the 21st until 23rd, it will be one stream. Friday evening starting, then with sleeping, going into Saturday the whole day streaming, then with sleeping we go into Sunday, and
She
then
often wakes up
Sunday
gasping
until
for air,
evening,
and sometimes
night.
saying random things
And
like
then
I see you or stop.
We had like
Then
a
in her
nice
sleep, she
weekend
points up at
stream as a
something.
birthday
She
stream,
does the same
because
thing
the
and live
20th
streams again the
August
next
is
night.
birthday stream, like here on this channel, like not my birthday but the channel's birthday. 8 fucking years. 8 years streaming. It's unbelievable. It's like really unbelievable. Like I had like already yesterday pretty much the
This time
realization
something turns the light on in the
that
room,
8
and
years.
her eyes roll back after they go
so
off.
crazy.
Even stranger is that she works
The
in a nursing home
20th,
for older people, so
8th,
there shouldn't
like
really
August
be any kids there. But she starts
2018
hearing a
was
kid's
like
voice
the
there
starting
too.
time. It's like really awesome date. I really like. I'm happy that this date is like how it is. It's just 2008, 218. Cheers, guys.
I'm hearing shit. Yeah, no.
She explains that many staff have been experiencing strange things in this
But
nursing
now
home
it's
for a
dragging
while now,
on, like
and she
really.
isn't sure if it followed her
Nothing
home or from
happens.
home. And now she
storytelling is absolutely garbage.
You make your own conclusions. In this next video,
I mean, she made a good, sympathetic impression, but
you're gonna want to watch
the story
video.
was now like,
Trust me, you haven't seen a video like this. Just click
okay,
the thumbnail
it was like a lot of like new videos that we also didn't watch or so, except like the one with the mom. That's like some clip that we already saw, but still like a good video. Like even if it was a little bit fakey, but it doesn't matter. We're used to the fakey stuff. Google Maps directions that killed people. Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds like a good video. Sounds like fucking terrifying. Oh, that's good content for Spooky Monday. Like, it's so stupid. Hey, but check out Depth of Despair if you like the video. He has many more like compilations like this. Just always check the channel out and support. I'm giving also like a like and just subscribe. Perhaps we're gonna watch then also like here and there some other videos. But check out the channels. Always support. Should we go like for the Google Map or for final moments ever caught on camera or 6 disturbing theme park accidents? What do you guys want? I think you are like me, an occultist about numbers. I really love the numerology. The numberology, or how you say it, like angel numbers, devil numbers. Like I have really also like a lot of symbolic like that I see like in numbers or so. It's not like where I would say, oh, like that is now like the real thing or so. Nothing like it. But it's like here and there when you see certain numbers reappearing, then like what it is for a meaning, what like even if it's not for real or so, it gives you always like this little remembering. Like when I see 24, for me 24 is a really important number. Like I see 24 so many times, like really, and so many things is 24. It's like, yeah, like everyone has like there's like also numbers that they like and just always like also like several times like reappear in their life. Yeah, like just always look also up like perhaps like the meaning or so. When you see like the numbers that you just think about the meaning here and there, it's a kind of a good boost. Like I don't know, like seeing the number 7 and you're just knowing like instantly, oh, that's a good lucky number or so, that you just always have like this lucky moment when you just re-see it. Check out the channel or I'll kill this innocent dog. Or yeah, do it, guys, do it! Or this fan will not... Nah, this fan was saving my life. Like Lily. But like in the heated up days, evenings, it was so unbearable here. I mean, it still is. Like I'm still sweating my ass off, but it's better than yesterday or 2 days ago. 1:35 minutes. I think we have plenty to watch, enough. Yeah, like really. I see 6, 7 everywhere lately, don't know why. This looks so good. Okay. I need also to say I saw that like lately also like a lot. 6, 7, 6, 7. So stupid. Put the fan on. Yeah, like I need to. But the thing is, when I have it on, it's like blowing my hair over and over like into my face, and I just hate that. No, like I make it then with the, because then I can blow like the air into my face and the hair is like gone. Oh, that's like perfectly like Lily. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the first little video. I would say we're going to the next one. We're gonna watch then also the costumes in a bit. I would say like for Halloween, we need also to do that. I just wanted to wait a little bit until like more are here, like also yeah, like surely Frank and MB wants to see it. I know Tony, you also like that we can watch that together, and like then you guys know like which outfits could appear. But yeah, like it will be important if we watch that also. Yes, wait for the other guys. Yeah, like or else I would have like done it already. But when we would have watched it now at the beginning, and then Frank is like joining in half an hour, and MB then in an hour or so, we need to redo it again. Like yeah, I just wait now a little bit. Hopefully, like they appear like soon also, but also like no rush. We have yeah like still good time. Yeah, let's go next video. Disturbing things before something happened, or like the theme park? I was now asking already like the third time. Guys, theme park or just the disturbing things? Because we watch only one video, it's like both from Creepy Bits. But the other videos have like also enough space. Hit the blinker, guys. Theme park? Okay, let's go into theme park.
At first, it looked like...
Huh? Check out Creepy Bits. Just much love, like also to Creepy Bits, like just to all the channels. The same goes here as like before, by Depths of Despair. Just if you like the video of Creepy Bits, also I can highly recommend it to check out his channel, always to support. Of course, if you like the video. And just like just much love like for Creepy Bits that we could also watch the video. 6 most disturbing theme park accidents ever caught on camera. Do I need to say to you guys how I feel about roller coasters, or just about theme parks in general? Like I can tell you, theme parks are awesome, but the roller coasters not. I know that's a unpopular opinion, I know, but I'm not trusting. I'm fully not trusting it. Like, because I was also like having yeah, like in the times where I was drawing like a lot of blueprints as draftsman for like in direction engineering, it was like giving a little insight of like here and there how certain things get handled, and like there's always a little percentage where it can fail, and I'm not like, I'm just always, when someone would gift me like a roller coaster ride, it's wasted money. Like really, I can tell you, because I'm not going on it. Or when you just bring me with yeah, like to the theme park, I will just sit in the cafes or restaurant, or like just in the parks or so, like just exploring the park on its own. But fuck that. Like I'm not going into a cabin, into like a sardine box that brings me like out of this life. No. I trust engineers. Yeah, like it's good to trust, but trust yourself sometimes more. I just don't trust people running it. Yeah. Like that's like, this is the other quote. Like the keeping it intact, like rightly. Like not even the engineers are fault by it. Here and there some thought mistakes or so, but yeah, like it's all those carnivals or those little fairs or so. The organizers are yeah not the wrong ones. They are hiring yeah like people like for the carnival, like whether food stands or just like those attractions, and those guys are autonomous, and they bring them in like the risks. I say now, just always be careful. I would not go to fair attractions, like so Europe Park, like how you said now, the Europa Park. Like then more likely, because I know okay, there's like a really well-known park and so on, then it's like something else. but even there, it's like shitty. Like I don't know, I don't know. It's yeah. And you're gone to Europe Park? Yeah, I was going to Europa Park, but I was not going onto the trains onto the roller coaster. I was not going on it. Like really. I was going onto the water stuff, like the one that are so like round boats. Everyone is sitting in the round, and then you could hold like in the middle, and it was like moving around. This is fun. Like when it's like just not, boy, it needs to be extreme and like fully like just bring me like nearly to afterlife, like really. Then I'm like more down for it. But yeah, like so yeah, looping and then like twirling around, and you're not in a normal cabin, you're in so holders and it's attached on the roof, like all this extravagant, like no thanks. Like I'm watching it from the bottom and just hope to not get vomit on like really, yeah. Like holy moly. And you thought birds would be the problem, like bird poop. No, I can tell you, like there's some other things that are more worse that comes from the sky, or just lost phones. But like also, like when someone is losing their phone while like riding around, and then someone else on the ground gets it on the head. You're not searching for excuses to chicken out. Yeah, like of course. Yeah, like I'm also fully scared about it. No! Just like the reversed psychology. You know, you don't want to go like on there. Just come join me, and let's be suicidal together. Like no, thank you. I mean, like then I want to chicken out. Like I'm gonna be a chicken like this. I love chickens, not to eat, but to hang out. Like chickens are fucking awesome, or duckies. Then so be it. Then I'm like a little bird, or but a surviving one, because I heard the birds that are not driving with roller coasters are the healthier birds. Did you heard already this phrase? Me neither. Like, but it's like really true. So stupid. Let's go into it with those good words. We go with good faith into a roller coaster video, because I know nothing will happen. We will see it now. You will be living a chicken. Why did chicken cross the road? Because it was not in a roller coaster and was like surviving the day.
Like just another normal day at the park. People were enjoying like, the kind of fear they thought was completely safe.
Question, like,
but these ordinary moments turned into accidents
clear.
No one was prepared for.
I know now why it's crossing the road. Oh my gosh.
On June 24th,
Do you have enough proof?
Visitors at Six Flags Great Escape in upstate New York suddenly looked up and saw something terrifying happening above them. A 14-year-old girl was riding the park's sky ride with her younger brother when she somehow slipped underneath the safety bar and ended up dangling from the gondola about 25 feet above the ground. Her brother was still inside the seat, crying and holding onto her arm, but he could not pull her back up. The ride was quickly stopped, leaving the gondola hanging in midair while people below started screaming for help. Within seconds, a crowd of guests and park employees gathered underneath her, trying to figure out what to do before she lost her grip. One of the people below was Matthew Howard Sr., who had been leaving the park with his family when he heard the screams. He and his teenage daughter rushed under the gondola, joined by other strangers, and started yelling up to the girl.
I hope it's better now.
They told her to let go. For a moment, it must have felt impossible. She was terrified, suspended high above the ground, with no way to climb
like the
back
flag
into the
there,
seat.
like on the pole, and
then she dropped. In August
I would have like
2015, a slingshot ride at Luna Park in Cap d'Agde, France, turned into one of the most terrifying ride malfunctions ever caught on camera. 2 young adults had climbed into the Fifth Element slingshot, a reverse bungee ride that launches a small metal capsule high into the air using 2 giant elastic cords. At first, everything looked normal. Reached the top and started coming back down. One of the bungee cords suddenly snapped.
It was like skipping or the other thing. We don't know now, like if
almost immediately,
it was good.
The situation changes. In June 2025, visitors at a fair in Castro Urdiales, Spain, watched a pendulum-style ride fail in a way that looked almost impossible. The ride was known as the Saltamontes, or Grasshopper. It carried passengers in small carriages that swung and bounced as the ride moved, creating a fast hopping motion. But on the night of June 21st, one of those carriages broke loose while the ride was still moving. The video begins like a normal fairground ride.
You see already, like one is just staying out downstairs. Better? Okay. Just not slow like we're telling Tony.
Music is playing, lights are flashing, and the carriage is swinging at full speed. Then, without warning, the metal arm holding one of the carriages
my nails are
fail.
coming back again, like nicely, like my claws. My claws. There's already one breaking off. Oh shit!
The carriage flips, parts of the ride break apart, and in that instant, 3 teenage girls are thrown into a terrifying fight for survival. 2 of the girls are ejected from the carriage and fall roughly 20 feet to the ground. One of them somehow manages to get up afterward, while the other
it looked like she
injured
was
as
nearly
bystanders
smashing
rushed
with her head like
but
to
the
the floor
third girl
here.
does not fall. Instead, she is left hanging upside down from the broken carriage, clinging to the safety bar as the ride continues moving. Each time the damaged carriage swings, her body comes dangerously close to the metal structure and the platform below. For everyone watching, there is nothing they can do but scream and wait for the ride to stop.
Like, I don't know.
When it finally comes to an emergency halt, staff and bystanders rush in to help. All 3 girls survive.
So like this adrenaline rush,
with
I don't get. Like when you just go in a attraction like this, like the same with the car, driving a car and being like fully like high speed and then drifting.
How the carriage's mount could fail so catastrophically. Early concerns focused on the possibility of metal fatigue or a bolt
like also no
failure
bad blood if someone likes it.
And that is what makes this accident
just
so
always
disturbing.
do the stuff that you just like the most, or like are down with it.
Moved and rebuilt.
Don't push others like to do certain things or so.
And every worn down
and just
piece
live
matters.
and let live. As long as no one hurting, like or only yourself hurting. But yeah, like
no control
it's better
over what
that you're not hurting yourself.
But not every accident comes with answers. This next video.
Gosh, yeah, like holy shit. The other 2 that got ejected, we didn't saw like what happened with them.
Claiming to show
but I can
imagine
it's like a really like
at Thorpe Park
a strong force
but unlike
that is
major
coming.
Amusement park accidents, this one is difficult to verify. There is very little official information online.
Like
no major news coverage, no clear public report, and no confirmed explanation of what happened. The person who uploaded the video claimed it was filmed at Thorpe Park on April 7th, 2016.
It's like
they even wrote that Thorpe Park was trying to hide the evidence and that they filmed it so the park could not say it was fake. That alone makes the clip feel strange. Saw. The ride is a horror-themed roller coaster with a vertical lift, a beyond vertical drop, and high-speed sections designed to make riders feel unsafe, even when everything is working exactly as it should. But in this video, the fear does not come from the theming. It comes from what appears to happen at the drop.
Hey, don't cut the video now.
just as the car reaches the edge, the carriage appears to detach from the track and fall straight down toward the ground. It is a terrifying moment to watch, because for a few seconds, it looks like the kind of failure that should be impossible on a roller coaster.
Should I start my intervention before?
So hard to understand.
Like again?
If this was a real derailment with riders
holy
inside,
shit, no fucking way. Yeah, like
be no major
it can't
news
be
reports,
engineering
no
like
clear
still
investigation,
the best,
and no
like,
confirmed
mate
injuries
or
connected
so,
to it.
if it is
So it is
just
possible
one
the carriage
fucking
was
hot
empty.
day,
It is
or
also
like
possible
several
there is missing
cold
context
days and
that
then
was
one
never
really
shared
warm
publicly.
one, and it was
But either
stretching,
way, the footage is
dilating
unsettling,
like the
because what
metal
appears to happen
structure.
on screen
Or
looks
one
far
bolt
more
is
serious
not good
than the
anymore
information
because it was
available
already
online.
1,000 times
And even
like
years
running.
later, this
Then
old
it's like
2016 video still raises the same
it can
question.
always end
Was this
in
just
a
a
tragedy,
really convincing edit?
and then you
Or
need
did the
to have
park
only
somehow
once
manage to keep
unlock,
this accident hidden
and
from
it's
the public?
over. It's like the last
Either
time
way,
you had
this
unlock.
next crash is
I'm
certainly
sorry about
not a
calling it
mystery.
fake. Yeah,
In fact,
it looks a little bit
it became
fakey,
one
not
of the
gonna
most
lie.
infamous ride
Like already the
accidents in
whole
modern history.
structure is like,
On June 2nd, 2015,
it's like already
visitors at
so
Alton Towers in the
strange.
UK were waiting to ride the Smiler, a roller coaster famous for holding the world record for the most inversions on a single ride.
What?
From the outside,
The
it
Smiler?
looked like one of the park's biggest thrill attractions.
Where
The
is
track
the
twisted over
beginning and
itself
where's the end?
again and again, sending riders through 14 inversions in less than 3 minutes. It was designed to feel chaotic, disorienting, and intense,
Oh
but
yeah,
still
like I see
completely
that.
controlled. That afternoon, something on the ride went wrong before the passengers ever left the station. A fault had stopped operations, and engineers were called in to fix it. While they were working, an extra empty train was added to the track.
It's a little bit hard to tell. Train takes 2 minutes 13 seconds to come to a complete standstill.
After the issue seemed to be cleared, empty test trains were sent around the ride to make sure everything was working again. But one of those empty trains did not complete the course. Because of strong wind and the lack of passenger weight, it failed to make it over part of the track and rolled back, coming to a stop in a low section of the ride. It was sitting there,
that's dumb.
empty
Like
and
then
hidden
you
on
can't
the track,
test it out
while
without.
another train carrying 16 passengers waited behind it.
Oh my god.
The ride's safety system detected the blockage and stopped the loaded train before it could continue. At that moment, the system was doing exactly what it was supposed to do. But the engineers believed the warning was a false fault. Instead of physically checking the track and confirming where every train was, the block stop was manually overridden.
What the?
Then the train carrying
Okay, that's
passengers was released.
fail. Oh no.
As it moved forward, the people on board had no idea there was another carriage sitting on the track ahead of them.
Oh my gosh, they
The
bumped
ride
fully
climbed,
in it.
turned, and continued toward the same section where the empty train had stalled.
Oh my gosh.
What was that?
And then you're like holding inside of like the metal holding structure, and then when you just bump in it, you hurt your whole torso. Oh my gosh.
The passenger train slammed into the stationary carriage at around 20 miles per hour. That may not sound fast, but investigators later said the impact was comparable to a much higher speed car crash because of the way the two trains collided.
But without
The
airbags.
front row took the worst of it.
Oof, yeah, like holy shit. And then it accelerates, like it needs to get faster for the next loop.
Passengers
oh
were
my
trapped
gosh.
in the crushed carriage,
It's like really
suspended
without
in the
having
air,
brakes
while emergency
on,
crews and
driving
park
with a
staff
car
tried to
fully
reach
in
them.
another car.
Some were left waiting for hours before they could be freed.
The crash happened at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but paramedics were still treating the seriously injured on the scene 5 hours later. First, they had to get them down, The collision was about 25
it's
feet
not
up,
worth it.
and so the fire
like,
brigade
really.
built a platform to reach
I don't blame like for the ones that are really
Then the four
loving
who were
roller
badly
coaster
hurt,
or so.
two
Just
young
go
women
for
and
it.
two
like,
young men
but
were given
oh
first
my
aid below the roller coaster itself.
Like
in a
you
kind
don't
of
know
well.
like how many people are
They were then
out there
strapped into
that went
stretchers
to a theme
and winched
park
up to the
or
waiting
to an
ambulances.
event or so and lost like
4 air
a friend.
ambulances had also flown in.
Or just,
we were just
like
about to get on that
a
next
mom
car,
or a
and then there
dad.
was a massive bang, and they just must
because
have
of it. And
gone and
I
crashed straight into empty car. When we came out,
just be careful, like in everything. Also like on
Absolutely
festivals.
It was horrible.
Like
loads of people screaming
by
and crying,
crowd
and everybody was just kind of in
crush
shock
or
for
so.
a couple of minutes of what had actually happened.
It's
in
like
total,
really
16
important.
people
like,
were injured,
yeah,
and
like
5
always be
were
aware.
seriously hurt. 2 young women, Leah Washington and Vicky Balch, suffered life-changing injuries, and each lost a leg. Others suffered broken bones, internal injuries, and lasting trauma from being trapped on the ride after the collision. What makes the Smiler
like it's
crash
always
so
shitty
disturbing
because
is
like
that the
roller
ride
coaster
itself
or
had
stuff
not
like this
suddenly broken
attractions
apart
like
in some
is
unpredictable
like
way.
for getting fun
The
out
safety
of it,
system
but
had stopped the
it's
train.
like
It had
sometimes
detected
the
that something
fine
was
line
wrong.
between of
But
really
because the
dangerous
warning
and
was
then
treated
fun
like a mistake,
it's like
the
for,
system meant to
for
protect the riders
cooperation
was
sometimes
overridden,
it's
and
like
16
blurring.
people were sent straight toward
And
a carriage they
they're
could
always
not
like
see.
promoting then the stuff
Alton
all
Towers
like
later
new
admitted health and
attractions,
safety
wilder,
failures,
more
and the company
scary,
behind the park
crazier,
was
because
fined
it gives the
millions of
kick,
pounds.
the dopamine kick.
The Smiler eventually
Just the
reopened,
adrenaline is like
but
more.
for the victims,
and
the
it's like,
accident
yeah,
did not end when the ride stopped
guys,
moving.
don't bring Luna to
For
a
them,
fair for
a
a
few
first
minutes on a
date.
roller
Yeah,
coaster became the moment that
bring me
changed
more.
the rest
Okay,
of their
food
lives.
festival.
And that takes us to the next accident, one which proves that even when the rides are working,
Yeah, food
things can
festival,
still
perfect.
go horribly wrong.
Bring me to a cinema.
Terrified.
Bring me like
So terrified.
to
just
like
when
nice.
you see that blood, it's,
I mean, like so big
you just don't.
On September 24th,
Ferry wheels.
2022,
I love ferry
Kennywood
wheels.
Park in
Ferry
Pennsylvania
wheels are so
opened for the
nice.
first night of its Phantom Fall Fest. The event was supposed to be a Halloween
Oh,
celebration.
or a watchtower.
Guests came
or
for
so.
haunted
It's like
houses,
really awesome. Like
scare
there's so
actors,
many attractions
fog,
that you
dark
can
rides,
just enjoy.
and the kind of
Or
fake fear
spooky
people
house.
actually pay to experience.
I love spooky
But
house
that
because
night,
I'm like
the fear
giggling my
inside the park
ass
became
off.
real. Kennywood had already been preparing
Just
for
all
large
the
crowds.
actors in
The park had
there, always
introduced
bringing
weapon
them to
detection
love.
systems, bag checks, video screening, and a chaperone
Buy a
policy
cotton
for younger
candy,
visitors.
but that's the limit.
On paper,
like
it looked
cotton
like
candy is
security
always
had
good.
been tightened before the event even began. But as the night went on,
Or bring me to a
staff
swim
and
bath.
guests began noticing problems.
Just open
Groups of
public
teenagers were
open bath
reportedly
or
moving
so.
through the park without adults, and several disputes
I'm
started
very
breaking
happy
out
about
in
that.
different areas.
Just going a little
By
bit
around
bathing
10:30
together.
p.m., some visitors were already leaving early because the atmosphere felt tense. Then, near the Music Express ride, 2 rival groups got into a fight. People started pushing, shoving, and running through the ride's exit gate. The ride's safety system was triggered, and nearby operators realized something was wrong. At first, some guests did not understand what they were seeing. This was a Halloween event, after all. There were actors, fake scares, and loud noises everywhere. So when people heard sudden bangs inside the park, some thought it was part of the show.
No.
But it wasn't.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They were gunshots. 3 people were hit, including a father who had been waiting with his wife for their daughter near the ride. Within seconds, the fake panic of Phantom Fall Fest turned into real chaos.
What the fuck?
Guests ran through the park trying to find exits. Security officers and police moved in, helping the injured and pushing crowds toward safety.
But that was not...
Employees were told to stay inside while officers searched the park with rifles, making sure the threat was over. By just after midnight, police confirmed the park had been evacuated and secured. Thankfully, none of the victims died, but the shooting left visitors terrified and raised serious questions about how a gun had ended up inside the park at all. Investigators later recovered a handgun near the scene and found shell casings from 2 different weapons, meaning police believed there had been 2 shooters. Kennywood reopened a few days later with even more security, including extra police, more patrols around the park's fences, better lighting, more cameras, and a stricter chaperone policy. Then, on October 6th, police made an arrest.
After almost 2 weeks, Allegheny County
They found
police
even out
arrest
who-
15-year-old Daryl Pearl for his involvement in the shooting at Kennywood Park that injured 2 people.
The suspect was only 15 years old.
And like so young
Police
already,
believed he had been involved in the feud between the groups at the park, and they claimed evidence connected him to the shooting. But the case quickly fell apart. A judge later dismissed all charges because there was not enough evidence to move forward. There was no DNA or fingerprint evidence tying him to the recovered gun, and the second suspected shooter was never publicly identified. So even though 3 people were shot inside a crowded amusement park during a Halloween event, no one has been held responsible. And that is what makes the Kennywood case so unsettling. People came there expecting actors, costumes, and fake screams. But by the end of the night, the horror was no longer part of the attraction.
It's like
and
literally
that takes us to the final case, which is the darkest one on this list. Because this time, people entered an attraction built to scare them, without knowing the real danger was already inside.
On May 11, 1984, the park would witness one of the most tragic theme park incidents of all time, the fire at the Haunted Castle.
On May 11, 1984, Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey was packed with visitors. It was a clear spring day, and groups of students from New York and
like
New
a Ferry
Jersey
wheel.
had come to the park
Absolutely
for what should
best
have been a
thing
normal
ever.
school trip.
I mean, by Ferry wheel
Families
can
were
also
walking between
still
rides.
things happen.
Teenagers
but,
were joking
but the
with
risks
friends,
are so
and
much
by the
lower.
early evening, one of the
Like,
most
the
popular
only thing that could
attractions
happen
in
is
the park
that
had a steady
it
line outside.
stands still.
It was called the Haunted Castle.
And
at around
or
6:20 p.m.,
the mechanism
a group
for
of 9 young
holding
people
it,
entered
like
the attraction
that
together.
It's stopping.
Some of them
it's
were
not
seniors
working,
from
and you're just
Franklin K.
making
Lane
like
High School in
circles.
Queens. Others
Or
were
it's like
visiting from New
winding
Jersey.
really strong, and the
They had
cabin
been
is like
laughing in line,
moving back
talking
and
to each
forth.
other. And
But
just
it's
before
like
they walked
3
inside, they
problems
linked arms as
by
they
the
crossed
roller
the
coaster.
drawbridge.
You can add
But
like
none of
to
them
the
knew
list
that
like
the
more
fake
and more.
horror inside
Honestly,
the
I'm
haunted
scared by
castle
Ferris
was about
wheel.
to become
Really?
real. The attraction had started years earlier
Yeah, okay, like
as a
I
temporary
see
haunted
like
house made from
when you have,
connected
like,
aluminum trailers. It was
height,
only meant to be a seasonal
like,
experiment,
anxiety
but guests
or so,
loved it so
then
much
it's like
that
also
Six Flags
something is
decided to turn it into a permanent
where
feature.
people not
By
are liking really much to go there.
The haunted
or
castle
it's
had been
boring for
rebuilt
most
into
people.
a much larger version.
But for couples
From
or
the
so,
outside, it
Ferris
looked like a
wheels
medieval castle.
are
But
just
inside,
the best thing
it was
ever.
really a long, dark maze built
It's like a
inside
gondola,
17
but
connected trailers.
as a wheel.
Visitors had to walk through narrow hallways, sharp turns, strobe lights, dark rooms, sudden scares, and
Oh, that's
loud
kind of
sound
cool.
effects.
There's
It
one
was
in front of
supposed to be
work. No way,
confusing.
I'm testing it.
That
I'm
was
more
part
up
of the
for
experience.
minigolf. Yeah, minigolf.
But
Oh,
the
yeah,
problem
like
was that the
yeah,
confusion was not
minigolf
just
is
scary.
also like perfectly.
It was
Sadly, like
dangerous.
the place where I was
The
going
inside
as
of
a
the
kid has
attraction was
closed.
built with materials like plywood, wooden frames, and foam
I
padding.
found that also like
There were no
a
automatic
month
sprinklers,
ago. I found
no smoke
out.
detectors, and no proper emergency
Like,
lighting to guide people out
sadly,
if something went wrong.
it's closed.
And people had warned them. Safety consultants had repeatedly told the park that
But
the
minigolf
haunted
is
castle
always
needed
awesome.
better fire protection, better exits,
Or
and
like
stronger alarm systems.
The cars
But those
where you crash
recommendations were
inside
not
of
followed.
each other. Of course, this
Management
can also
argued
like
that
have
the
some
attraction
risks.
was technically
But
made
just
for
hold
trailers,
yourself good.
which meant it
like,
could
really.
be treated more like a temporary structure.
Like stuff
So
like
for
this,
years,
like there's so many
thousands of visitors
attractions
kept
that are
walking through a
like
dark
when
maze
something is
filled
happening,
with flammable
it's
materials,
not severe.
without
like,
realizing how little protection they actually had. Then, on May 11th, 1984, that danger finally caught up with them. Only one side of the haunted castle was open that evening, and around 30 people were inside. As the group of 9 moved through the maze, some of them decided to hide in a corner and scare the next people coming through. At the same time, another visitor entered one of the dark rooms. The lights had gone out, and to see where he was going, he flicked open a lighter. Within seconds, the flame touched the foam padding, and the room caught fire. The flames spread
as
through
if
the
he's
attraction
like turning on the
incredibly
light
fast.
inside.
Smoke filled the narrow hallways, and because the maze was designed to confuse
But it was
people,
1980
many
something.
visitors had no idea which way to
Smartphones
run.
was not a thing back
Some
then.
employees were able to guide people out before the fire became
I know
worse.
it sounds ridiculous,
More
but
than 20
with
visitors
smartphones
escaped,
you have yeah
but
everywhere
the group
flashlights.
that had been hiding
Just-
deeper inside did not. In the darkness, they tried to find their way through the smoke, but the air became impossible to breathe.
Phew.
One of the girls, Susan,
Oh
was
my
knocked
gosh.
down as people pushed toward the exit. She managed to get close enough that a park employee could pull her out alive. But the other 8 never made it out.
What?
By the time firefighters arrived, flames were shooting
shit,
high
look
into
how
the air.
bright it is.
The fire burned so intensely that parts of the attraction reached extreme temperatures, and it took more than an hour to bring everything under control.
Holy fuck.
Even more shocking, the rest of Six Flags stayed open while the haunted castle was
everything
burning.
was out of styrofoam,
Thousands of guests
or
were
just
still
like
walking
wooden
around the park
structure
and
and
riding
just
attractions,
paper
while
sheets
firefighters
like
were fighting the
as
blaze
a
nearby.
as a outer shell.
When rescue crews
Wow,
finally
that's like a
searched through what
paper
was left
house
of the
like
haunted
burning.
castle, they found the victims inside the burned maze. The scene was so horrifying that some workers
Holy
first
shit.
thought they were looking at mannequins from the attraction. The fire was later ruled accidental because the visitor who used the lighter had only been trying to see in the dark. But investigators quickly turned their attention to the park itself. The real question was not just how the fire started, it was why the haunted castle had been allowed to operate without basic fire protection in the first place. Six Flags and several executives
Well, I guess
were
there are
later
a little bit
charged,
flashbacks
but
to
the
the
company was
incident
found not
at
guilty.
New Year in
The
Swiss.
victims' families eventually received settlements, and the
Like,
tragedy led to major changes in fire
apparently
safety
it's
rules
like
for
still
haunted
a
houses and other
topic,
special
like,
amusement
it's-
buildings. But those changes came too late for the 8 young people who entered the haunted castle that night. They thought they were walking into a fake nightmare. Instead, they became trapped inside a real one. That's all for today, folks. If you like to see more of this creepy content, click on the video on screen.
But what a video again. Like, I could also talk a lot about it. I'm so sorry for dropping in like the whole time like Dub's skepticism against like the roller coaster. I'm just not a big fan of it, but like I said, if you guys are liking it, just enjoy it. Like, really, just always with awareness. Just perhaps like, yeah, just one time like skipping a ride if you don't feel good or so. Like, yeah, here and there, who knows? Like, it's like gambling also in a way, because you never know. Like, but yeah, enjoy it with decency, I say now. Just like I said, it's like you go then into a park or just an event, a festival or so, with like the thought to have a good time, and it can so fastly turn that upside down, and really like just stay aware, like, really, and stay safe, like, really. Also, it was a really like good video. Like, also like some cases where we never saw. It's just strange, like certain cases have been cut where we saw only a little bit, but not knowing now, like, by the first case, did something happen? Could they catch her? It was really odd. And also like by the one here, that was so cut shortly.
June 2025. The bungee cords
It's
suddenly
like after
snapped.
this, like only 10 seconds. Like,
His feet up. The ride launches, and almost immediately the situation changes. Time. In June 2025,
it's suddenly like a beatbox, or just like a battle rap sesh. Time. Like, I think he couldn't post it or so, surely like copyright, or I don't know. Yeah, like I saw like the video of the kiddo that got out of his seat belt. It's terrifying. I can tell you. I can tell you, it's terrifying. And that's like, when I think about, or when I talk about like the roller coaster stuff, that I'm not down for it. It's like, really, like, videos like this are showing you like the emergency situation, and then you know like exactly what is like in front of you, and then you should just ask yourself, do I want to experience like that? Yes or no? And when it's like no, then really like don't do it, even if like people say like, oh, are you chicken? don't listen to them. Like really, like it's like for everyone their own. Just always do what you find like right, and don't let yourself like getting talked over, or just like try to change your opinion or so. Just really do what your gut is saying. Like intuition is absolutely the one that you should listen to it. Like we humans get this gut feeling not out of no reasons. It's like really the primal instinct that is like, oh, the spidey senses are tingling, just listen to it. Like really. I know it's the same with plane fear. Oh, wait. I guess this video cured you. Not really. Like, you know, it's the same with plane fear. They are saying you got way more chance to die driving your car than in a plane. Yeah, that's true. It's true. But I'm also not driving a lot of car. Like, really. I feel also like unsafe by certain friends when I'm like in their cars or so. I don't feel safe. Where I'm like, okay, I'm happy when we arrive. Like, really. Oh, it's like feeling like driving on clouds right now. Just look onto the street, please. Just please. Oh, it's so nice right now. Oh my gosh. Ham and chicken, actually. Ham and chicken is always good. Hey, Frank, welcome to Ya as well. How did you, Ya? I hope you're doing good. Just welcome. Now it's really like, just look out, guys. Like, don't let... Like, if you have a bad feeling or don't feel right to go on an attraction like this, just don't let the group dynamic try to change your opinion. Just stand your ground, be a chicken or so, but be a healthy and surviving chicken. Because how is the phrase saying? The chickens laugh the most and as last. Oh, this sounds like so fucking... That is so shitty. Oh no, Hey, like really, just always be careful. That's like my take now to it. Drop the mic, like... But it's like really true. Yeah, like it's like really that the car is more risky or so. But it's also for real, but when you just see like how people are driving cars, then I'm also not surprised. I'm fully not surprised. If like every person would drive like really good, decently, then there would also not be so many car crashes, like, or so fatal car crashes. But yeah, driving intoxicated, driving tired, recklessly, like there's also like so many risks already involved. You need always to see by the risks, not like the chance is like also important, but it's not the most important to evaluate if it's risky or not. It's like how many risks are in the list, because every risk has a chance to occur. And it's always like, you don't get like, when it has only one problem, that one fail that it can happen, then when it's a card game, you get always like a card or a lucky card. I just have a good time. And then the next time, oh, it's also like this, and then the chances are pretty lower that you would get a fail. But when it has 6 risks in the list, then you get like every time when you drive, you get by each risk is a own card game. Then you get like here a card, here a card, here a card, here a card, here a card. It can have like everyone a lucky card, but one of them could be like already having a potential, yeah, like mistake in. It's like the more risks are involved, the higher the chance, like really. Then the quote can be still 20, like in overall, but yeah, like depending on what yeah. I think it was cut for legal reasons. I think also perhaps too rough. Like, yeah. Howdy, Luna. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Just much love, like, for joining, just for being here. Just big kisses. I hope also you had like a good free day, a good start into the week. I'd rather be a live chicken than turned to nuggets. Yeah. Yeah, like really, yeah. I mean, like, nuggets are also delicious. Wait a minute, Luna, you're vegetarian? Hey, like, I had like for real today, like, vegan nuggets. It's just all nicely. Oh, like, I was eating even like 20 minutes before the stream, like, still like the leftovers a little bit of those nuggets. Oh, they were so good. Like, today I had like finally like a meal out of like just out of the group of like gnocchis, spätzle, and rice. I was like really on repeat eating those the last month just for saving up money, for having enough, like, or having at least like something to eat and a lot. But it was very like one-sided, if I say now. And today I had like the Texan mix French fries, like those frilled, thicker French fries. Oh my gosh. Oh, like, oh my gosh. I really love like some of the meals that I was always doing, like in the old apartment. I'm really missing some of the meals. And those French fries with like the vegan nuggets. Mwah. Oh, like, oh, absolutely exquisite. Like, true, but I like being delicious and breathing. Yeah. No, it's like here to be a chicken. I say now, like, just in this time, it's like it sometimes saves lives. Like, of course, I don't want to say now, oh, like every time when you chicken out, then it's like, boy, I survived, or no, like, but just believe, listen to your gut feeling. Like, really, listen to your gut feeling. More, better more than too less. Like, because yeah, like, it's better to survive like the day than to yeah, just that a nice day ends up like shitty. Yeah. Yeah, guys, that was a very unwell inducing video. Like, I mean, the video was good from Scary Vids, how he was putting everything together. Very good research also. Like I said, cases that we didn't saw before, but it gave really an unwell feeling. Like, that's also the thing I said like before to you, Tony. Like, it was not like curing it. It was convincing me even more in my point. Like, I know now, like, that I'm not going on stuff like this. Just fairy wheels or spooky, yeah, spooky house we saw also now, like, but yeah, spooky houses, you don't hear from them like that much. Like, yeah, but don't please never gift me something like a roller coaster ride, or just like going full extreme sports stuff, like instantly unfriendly. Yeah. Okay, not perps like that rough, but it's like, hey, thanks a lot, but can you gift that to someone else? Because I don't want, like, I appreciate it. Like, it's always the gesture is like counting, but nah, like, you're not making yourself a favor and also myself not. Like, it's just like shitty. Like, I'm like better declining it than saying, oh my gosh, very awesome. And I think then like, no. True, but I'm doing good, enjoying a smoke. Oh, that's very nice. Then have also a good smoke and been being relaxing today. Oh, that's also good to hear. You said, yeah, yesterday already that you had like a free day. Then perfectly, like, for recharging a little bit. Yeah, very awesome, Frank. And welcome to the stream. I totally guessed that, yeah. Like, I don't know, like, I don't blame and I don't mind if someone is liking it or just really is dedicated to it and drove like already for several years every day. I don't mind. Like, it's like good for ya. Just enjoy it, keep enjoying it. But for me, it's nothing. I don't want to risk it. Then like this, yeah. But Luna, that's not for the chicken. Like, my gut has kept me out of trouble plenty. Yeah, like it's really like we got this gut feeling since primal times, like like Stone Age times, and this was here and there, like saving our asses. I say now. Cheers to you guys. Cheers for you all for still being here. But where you should not trust the gut feeling is when you go hungry into a grocery store. Don't believe it. It's lying to you. It's just using you. It's just using your wallet. And then you arrive at home, eat one thing, and then you realize, fuck, I was turning into a monster. I wasted so much money again. Believe me, the gut feeling is sometimes also, I mean, this is not gut feeling, it's like just the hungry monster that is still talking. Just buy it. You need the double creamed Oreos. Just buy it. It doesn't matter if they're just 4.54 francs. Doesn't matter. You need them. Just I mean it would never happen, like really, like don't listen to it, like really. I mean, they have been delicious, but fucking pricey, like too pricey. Cheers to ya, cheers to you guys. Don't believe it. It's not your friend. Here and there. Like here and there, yeah. But like in some survival situations, it's like definitely listen to when you're hungry. Okay, then it's also in survival mode. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but it taught me I needed 3 different kinds of cookies. Yeah. Oh, this cake. Hey, like he looked at me so nicely. I thought I need to get it in the basket. It looked so alone. It looked so alone on the desk. I needed it. I needed a friend, a good one. I needed a warm, hearty place in my fucking stomach while digesting it. Get the nice aperitifs. Get out of my head. How did you know I was going to get the Oreos? Hey, Oreos are so delicious, but like I said, it's always expensive as fuck. Why is everything that is delicious or addicting or just nice always expensive? Like, that's an unfair world. Like, really. Guys, we go into the next video. That was a video that was recommending to me while we watched like one of the other videos from Farrell McGuire. I hope I said his name like rightly. Google Maps directions that killed people. And after this we go then into I miss a word that doesn't exist anymore. Then we have like nicely now, like at the beginning, some clips. I wanted to say fake clips, but the first video was fake clips, and the one now by Scary Wits, that was, yeah, like real stuff. Except the one video that you also said, Tony, I think also this one was fake. Like, it would make more headlines, like, would be in the news or so. From Penguins, like from Moist Critical, the newest video, I really hate Temu. Not only you, but Temu is also like, without going into the topic now, but oh my gosh. let's go into the video. Guys, you need to say if it's still loud enough or echoing or so. Yeah. Just much love to Pharaoh McGuire. Check his channel out and always
in Eastern
support
Sergei
if you like the
Ustinov
video.
and Vladislav Istomin were planning a big trip.
Very intrigued by
the
this one.
The pair of friends were going to drive all the way from Yakutsk to the port city of Magadan, situated on the Sea of Okhotsk.
A companion. Toy Story said it has a friend
2020, the pair may have been hoping to escape the creeping restlessness brought on by COVID lockdowns. Or perhaps they were simply seeking adventure like 18-year-olds often do. Either way, the parents were not pleased when they heard about their plans. Sergei's mother in particular tried to talk them out of the trip, citing how dangerous a 1900-kilometer route would be. She wasn't exaggerating. Sitting in the deep reaches of eastern Siberia, their starting point Yakutsk is the most remote major city on the planet. It's also the coldest, with temperatures regularly reaching below -40. So cold that cars need to be left running all the time, or else they simply won't be able to start up. If you're Canadian like me, the best way to describe Yakutsk is that it's like one of those towns way up north that's only accessible via winter roads when bodies of water freeze. Except it's not a town. It's a city with 300,000 people, all of whom have to take a ferry across the Lena River if they want to drive out of it before the winter freeze sets in. This is where Sergei and Vladislav began their journey. After making their way across the river, they'd have only one road ahead of them that could lead them away from the city. The Kolyma Highway.
Very awesome. Well, I see it's
to
like
locals, the
very
route bears
loud.
a nickname.
The Road of Bones.
I hope it's better.
During the Stalin era by Gulag prisoners in the extreme conditions of northeast Siberia. Historians frequently mention that for roughly every meter of road built, one prisoner would die, leading to hundreds of thousands of deaths in total. With so many bodies and being in such a remote place, the guards overseeing the construction would usually just leave the corpses in the foundation of the road itself, making the route's nickname an accurate description of what the road was physically built from. This is a highway Sergei and Vladislav are now
the road of death.
While local customs dictate that vehicles driving along this incredibly remote route should travel in pairs due to the risk of hypothermia a breakdown could present, the pair of teenagers didn't follow this advice. In fact, they hadn't brought any proper winter clothes with them, only opting to wear puffer jackets and sneakers. They had originally planned their trip using Yandex Maps, but they instead decided to use this Russian platform's American equivalent.
Okay, very good. I just much love like also
which had shown them a
just big
shortcut
kisses like for being here. Just always let me know if it's like echoing
or had followed the Kolyma Highway, which first leads north to the town of Snara and only then heads south down to Magadan. An indirect trip that would take a day and a half of driving.
Magadan?
Google, on the other hand, showed a more direct-looking route that instead passed through the town of Pampor, preventing the need to needlessly drive north, and shaved off 170 kilometers and a few hours of driving.
Just change the A at the end to O.
The route Google showed
then you
wasn't
have
as
like a
convenient as it
nickname,
may have
like
appeared.
the Call of Duty
the path that would take
nickname
them
for
on wasn't part of the maintained federal Kolyma Highway. It was a stretch of the Road of Bones which had been abandoned for more than a decade.
Magadan.
As the boys began driving down this unmaintained highway in the middle of the taiga forest, they likely slowly noticed the bumps in the road, getting more extreme the further they went. Their families began to grow alarmed when they failed to check in with them, and after a few days, they contacted the police, who would start a missing persons investigation. It would take a week of searching through abandoned roads and villages when a policeman finally came across an ice-covered Toyota Chaser 50 kilometers away from the nearest currently inhabited settlement. Inside was the body of Sergei Ustinov and a barely clinging to life Vladislav Istomin, who was quickly airlifted to a hospital in Yakutsk. Doctors would find him suffering from acute hypothermia with severe frostbite on his arms and legs.
In a way,
He
like
told
the
his
picture,
rescuers that the pair had struck
we saw that somewhere
something
already
on the road while driving, leading to the car's radiator being punctured and ultimately disabling the vehicle. While they managed to build fires to keep warm, they still weren't properly dressed for an early Arctic winter that saw temperatures reach as low as -50 degrees Celsius, and the cold would unfortunately lead to Vladislav's friend dying, leaving him alone in the isolation of deep Siberia with almost no supplies. Just a sliver of hope that somebody might eventually find him. He'd later end up losing both hands and both legs below the knee after spending 2 months in hospital. But after a successful crowdfunding campaign, he was luckily able to have custom prosthetics made for him. Journalists investigating this story would report that some of the cartography Google based their maps on was from the Soviet era, meaning it was decades out of date. While the Russian authorities decided they likely wouldn't have the basis they needed to pursue legal action against Google, the company would fix the outdated data the same month Vladislav was rescued. The world of Google Maps directions gone wrong is a unique kind of digital terror, one where software bugs lead to people dying in real life. It highlights the total trust we have in often faulty online
platforms. Then you just trust Google Maps,
believe it or not,
and it's just
we used to be
leading
much
you
more
to a
skeptical
wrong
about
direction.
being directed by a computer.
Oh my gosh. Like in
Before the internet, people primarily
like
used to rely
really,
on
like,
paper maps acquired from gas stations to find their way around new places.
Like I have like even like to this video, another case, there's one dude, or like, oh fuck, I need to look that up. One dude that is driving with his bicycle from South America to North America, like just with the bicycle, or also South Africa to Europe, back to Germany, like again. And the dude was also like always using Google Maps, of course, and here and there have been like also suddenly like the streets stopping, like here and there when they didn't have like the data, or just it was showing that there was a settlement, and then he went to the settlement, and then it was a ghost town or so, like where people already for 5, 6, 7, 8 years, 10 years not have lived there. That's really shitty, like when you're just going around and yeah, like you just depend then also on yeah, like the data. It can really like when it has a fail in it, certain data that is not right anymore, it can lead to fatal like mistakes.
Old enough, you likely remember a parent having to pull over
that's
after
wild.
getting lost
Like
on the road,
the
and then
YouTuber is
struggling to
really
unfold
awesome.
a giant
Like
sprawling
I
paper
need to
map
look
seemed
that
to
up.
cover
Like
the entire front
how
half
the
of the car.
dude is called.
These maps actually used to be given away
It's
for
like
free,
so interesting,
but the map
like what
maker
he
still
sees,
able
like
to turn a
with
profit by selling ad spots to local
with
businesses.
going just
One
around
company
just with his
producing these tiny
bicycle,
folded
so many
atlases was
people
called
like that he
Geosystem.
just sees.
They'd been making paper maps since 1967, but in 1996, they launched a new venture that would not only skyrocket the company's growth, but would also forever change the way people navigate in unfamiliar places. MapQuest. Everybody who's old enough to remember the 2000s also undoubtedly remembers MapQuest.
Bad directions are the worst.
Yourself by carefully reading through a paper map. MapQuest allowed you to simply type in a starting point and an ending point, and the website will plan the optimal route for you. The problem was, computers and internet access were still relegated to the home in this era, so these directions had to be physically printed out.
That was like a thing.
If you were traveling with a passenger, they could just read out the directions to you, but if you were alone, you'd have to be rifling through the pages yourself, something one blogger described as the 1990s version of texting and driving. If you happen to mix up the order of the pages, too bad, now you're lost.
Unthinkable nowadays.
Miss a turn, unless you pull a U-turn and go back, you are now lost. Come up on a blocked road due to construction, your printed directions can't offer an alternative route, and you are now lost. These are all problems you wouldn't have by simply using paper maps, which led to MapQuest being seen more as a novelty than a reliable navigation tool. If you're in your early 30s, you may remember one of your parents being enthusiastic about using MapQuest while the other was sort of grown about it, eventually getting a bit of satisfaction out of saying, "I told you so," when the printed directions eventually went wrong. But these were just the early days. While MapQuest was spending its time in the spotlight as a primitive road planning tool that had essentially remained unchanged since the 90s, Google was working on their own modern alternative that would offer much more functionality. And in 2007, it would come pre-installed on the first iteration of this century's most important technological innovation. The iPhone and other smartphones with their built-in GPS systems would provide Google an avenue to deliver the ultimate navigation.
Did you know that the Google Earth creator is also the creator from Pokemon Go?
Google Maps could account for road closures and missed turns in real time, all while audibly reading out
You're
directions
welcome.
to you. While this sort of functionality is already present in cars by the 2010s in the form of dashboard GPS systems,
like also like
Though
with the
software
old
relied on
version
maps that
when you
quickly
just needed
became
to
outdated
print
as your
everything
car
out.
aged,
Holy shit,
Google, on the other hand, was always updating their maps, and they could offer some advanced crowdsourced functionality car GPS systems couldn't,
For
like
real?
estimating
Yeah.
traffic levels and warning of
And
upcoming speed traps and road
Niantic
closures.
was yeah like
Before we knew it, online navigation tools had gone from being an
organization,
unreliable
like the
novelty
company that
to
was
becoming
having
a primary
Pokemon
tool
Go,
for planning road trips.
and
Paper
Niantic
maps
was
disappeared from
selling
gas stations,
like
and we instead
Pokemon
put our
Go to a
complete trust in their online equivalents.
new
But
company,
even if Google Maps
and
and similar
Niantic was
platforms
keeping
seemed like the
all the
most reliable
data
choice, they
that
still
the
weren't
people
100%
gathered,
accurate.
and
And
now
with so many people
Niantic is
relying on these
working
tools to
for
direct
the
them around
US
unfamiliar places,
military.
it was only a matter of time until something would go horribly wrong. It's the afternoon
all
of
the
October
data
3rd, 2015,
that
and
everyone
70-year-old
was
Regina
collecting.
Murmura is getting ready to meet
Is that
some
not
family for
fucking
dinner at a
scam?
pizzeria.
It's like
She's a businesswoman
it's,
living in the Brazilian city of Rio de Janeiro.
this whole app
and
is
as her and her
such a
husband
scam.
Francisco get into their car,
I will never
she
touch
proposes
Pokemon
using a
Go
new app she
again.
had downloaded to figure
Never.
out their route. Waze. A
Like
Google
even
Maps
if it's a new
alternative
company
also
or so,
owned by Google.
like
She
I
opens
would
the
never
app
do
and
like
begins
so
typing in the restaurant's
GPS
address,
games or
which happened to be
luckily
on
I
a
was only
beachfront
playing
avenue in the affluent city
2016,
of Niterói,
but people played
just across the bay from Rio.
until nowadays.
It's
like
unknown whether or
the
not
game.
Regina simply made a typo or if the app mistakenly resolved the wrong address, but in any event, the route the couple were now following on Waze wasn't exactly directing to any beachfront avenue.
Hey, I
As
was
the
like
couple
watching a
crossed the bridge to
documentary
Niterói,
about it.
something
It's
began to feel off.
crazy. It's
They were heading away
crazy,
from the
Lily.
coastline rather than towards it. In fact, it seemed as if they were heading away from the city altogether. Eventually, the app instructs them to pull off Highway 104 and onto an unassuming street in the hills. And it's here where things go horribly wrong. As Francisco is driving, the couple hear what sounds like a gunshot. Then they hear another one, and then several more. Holes start appearing everywhere in the car, and the elderly driver steps on the accelerator in an attempt to get away. The streets grow narrower, and they begin twisting and turning wildly, making it impossible for Francisco to figure out where he's going.
Oh my
Eventually,
gosh.
he comes up to a dead end. Behind him, a group of armed men block his exit. He pleads with the gunman to let him and his wife leave, but one of
Glad I
them
quit
strikes him in
after
the
a
head
few
with the
months
butt of
when
their
it
gun.
came out, yeah.
They fire at the car
Yeah, like,
another 4 or
whew.
5 times before they
It's-
finally decide to let the couple leave.
Especially like the
Francisco
things,
immediately drove to the hospital
there have been
as
yeah like
Regina had
always
been
those
struck in the back by
hotspots,
one of
those
the many
poker
bullets that had passed through
stops,
the
I
car.
say now.
While
And
they
for
would make it to the emergency room,
verifying
she
one, you
unfortunately
needed
passed
to
away
have yeah like
shortly after
a
arriving.
certain monument
They
or
hadn't
so.
known it then, but
And
the Waze
you
app
needed
had
to
mistakenly
scan
directed
that
them into the
monument,
Caramujo
like,
favela, an
for
informal
verifying it,
neighborhood
you need to
notorious for
scan
hosting
it by
violent drug
going
trafficking
around of
gangs.
it, doing a
One of the streets
3D
in the favela happened to
model
have a very
out of
similar
it.
name to the
And
coastal
this
avenue
was like
Regina had
literally
intended to travel to.
for training
Shockingly, it
drones
wasn't the first time the Waze
when
app
they
would mistakenly direct
target
unsuspecting
someone
drivers
to
into
target
Caramujo,
the
with actress Fabiana
perfect,
Carla
like,
also being
on
shot at
point
after accidentally
exactly.
turning into the favela just weeks before the
It's
death of Regina
unbelievable.
Murmura. Police
It's
would eventually hunt down and arrest the
unbelievable.
leader of the armed group that had been shooting out lost
It
drivers,
was like
a man
really
by the
like
name
all
of Rodrigo
just
de Silva
a
Rodriguez.
social
He'd get 60
gathering
years in
of
prison.
informations,
Waze would
and
issue
they
a
just
statement
could like
explaining
lean
that
back
while
and
the
make
company
money on
was
the
saddened
side.
by
Like,
Regina's murder,
it's like
they wouldn't change the
up.
app's design, as the
The
countless
background
regular
sound is
people who
great.
lived in the
Like right now,
Caramujo favela also should be able to use online
it's like this,
navigation tools to help
like
find their way home.
dark,
This wouldn't be the last
ghosty
step in Brazil
vibe.
tied to a
Like
map platform
have a
directing
few
users
friends
through
who still
favelas.
play really, or like
A year later in
I
December
have also like
2016,
some friends
Italian
that are still
tourist
playing.
Roberto Bardella
Nah.
was touring around the country
But
on
I'm
a
surprised by the
motorcycle with
info
his
being
cousin,
wanted
using
for
one of the
government
many available
purposes.
online navigation tools to help find his
So
way
of course
around.
for them,
After
like
visiting
also
the Chrysler
a
Redeemer
money
statue, the pair
money
began making their way
making
towards the
point.
beach.
Like they have
It's
so
never
much
been reported
data.
which app they were using, but
Yeah,
whichever
like,
one it was, decided
it's
to route the
kind of
cousins through
worrying.
Morro das Prazeres, another favela home to armed criminal groups, the members of whom assumed that Bardella and his cousin were plainclothes police officers. They would kill Roberto, but would leave his cousin alive. 3 months later, Argentinian tourist Natalia Capetti was shot in the back after Google Maps had directed her through the same favela. She would die 3 weeks later from her injuries. You would assume somebody would do something about this, whether it was the Brazilian authorities or the mapping platforms themselves. But other than
I don't know
prosecuting
if
the people
Google
who
is
pulled the
then like
triggers,
wrong by
nothing would change to fix this
leading
ongoing
it. Google
problem.
is yeah just
It would only
making
get worse.
the
In
fastest way.
2024, a whopping 19 people will be shot after mistakenly entering favelas, whether it was unsuspecting tourists, lost locals, or Uber
Yeah.
drivers. Google has repeatedly declined to comment on this pattern. With all these map platforms being primarily developed here in North America,
yeah,
the concept of risk zone...
But, like, there's tricky, like, the question. Of course, it's shitty that it's not, like, giving you a warning from the app itself, but who goes into a country or to a place without learning the risks? Like, yeah, it's like you go into a country, you just look up like diseases or so, where you just need like a vaccine for it, that you just don't get like the disease depending on where you go. And also the risks, but like I said, like before, it's like it's a blessing to be sometimes oblivious like that. You have fewer problems, but you're just walking also into dangers, so fully ignorant, like hey, like, when you go somewhere, please like look up how it is, like, of a situation or so. Or like the peoples back then when the war was breaking out, that went, like, I say now, to Dubai or to other places, and then have been also asking themselves, fuck, we can't come back anymore. Like, yeah, it would be nice if you just listen to the news firstly or so. Like, it's like, I mean, it's like shitty when you need to go because of business stuff, like to certain places, and have no other choice. But people that do vacation by locations where it's like a hotspot for like, where it's like, I don't know, revolutionary war going on, or any kind of war, or like disruption of like government or peace or so, don't be surprised then, like, if it's like shit going on. Like, really, it's sometimes it's when you see certain influencers or so being like, oh, the flights have been canceling and so on. Like, no shot. Like, really, no shot. Like, I would have never thought that. Oh my gosh, I can't fly back now because the fuel is getting like empty or so, or the government is like, of course my condolences, but it's like you could prevent the situation. Like, really, it's like always the thing, if you just learn before the news, before you go somewhere, like already, like certain things, when you just like learn it or just look it up, research, make your research, you can make already less of mistakes or less of stuff that is happening. Like, it's like here and there, yeah. I'm not surprised by the info being wanted for, I was reading that already, for government purpose, yeah.
Maybe a bit of a foreign concept.
The same goes also with like,
well, a lot of effort is put into the things that pose risk to us, like places, warnings,
favelas,
it seems like
or
the more
so,
dire dangers
just,
that exist in other parts of the world are little more than an afterthought to the people who call the shots on Google Maps.
Name it, like in every
it would
location,
be one thing if stuff like this was
name.
only happening in Brazil.
Be careful.
Then Google could point at this being a Brazil problem rather than a Google Maps issue. But that's unfortunately not the case.
Like, I didn't know that the volcanoes are fucking hot.
It's June 2026, and Pakistani businessman Ali Jamil
I thought
is
only
like planning his
on the pictures
first
it
ever
looked
road
so nicely and everything, and I just wanted also like to have a selfie. I would never thought like the volcano is like
his father had warned about the potential danger in traveling so close to the Afghan border.
Like, it's just a dumb example, but yeah, it's like,
to his credit, the family did make it perfectly fine to Kedah, and they reportedly enjoyed their vacation in the mountains.
Don't tell me now, volcano.
Ali had used Google Maps to find his way on the road, with the first leg of the trip mainly sticking to a national highway. On the return half, though,
if now volcano
Google
video comes, I'm like,
for whatever
baffled.
reason, to divert Ali off the highway and onto a smaller road. Perhaps the app thought it found a shortcut, or maybe it was just a glitch. Regardless, this back road would lead Ali and his family through the dashed area of the Mastun district. Dashed is a Persian word that refers to an arid plain, That's very much the landscape.
Surely like a certain group that is controlling
it's
it.
a bare and rocky landscape surrounded by tall mountains in the distance.
Yeah, it's
but
so easy to find information about somewhere you want to travel. Yeah, like it has like also forums and also like certain websites that are highlighting certain risks or factors where you need to
standing in the road blocking
like look at.
Brightly illuminated by the car's
really
headlights.
When you go out into the world is not waiting for you.
More men start walking into the light.
It's like the world is not making an exception.
Window, but Ali steps on the accelerator, prompting the men to start shooting at the car.
I don't need to say to the core viewers, I know that you guys, but it's always important. Like just the awareness and gathering of information.
His wife had also been hit 5 times, but she'd managed to cling on to life and do her best to calm down her daughters, who were luckily both
just not going like this.
The authorities wouldn't arrive
just
to rescue
going
them
with
until the following morning.
Open-minded.
The family had to spend the
and
entire
like
night
the good
in this
things,
dark and barren plain,
but also like
the
risky things, the bad things or so. Just always
After
be
being brought to
open-minded.
the hospital,
really, yeah.
Ali's wife would thankfully be stabilized, and she'd arrange a funeral for her husband at the end of June.
But Luna,
Ali's
that's
murderers would never
when
be
I go into a country, I want to explore
what those
it.
gunmen were doing in this isolated and barren
Everyone their
region
own.
so
Like
late in
if
the
someone
night.
is like
Once again,
thinking like
Google
this.
wouldn't issue any sort of public statement on this case, although it's worth noting that most of the public pressure in this instance was directed towards the Pakistani government. Still, Google had taken a family off of a well-traveled highway and onto a back road that led through what's essentially a conflict zone that frequently sees ambushes and militant violence from insurgent groups.
That's
no matter where the
like
public
it should
decides
have
to
like
lay
really
blame here,
marked
it's tough to argue
in a
against
way,
the fact that
but
Ali
it's
wouldn't have
also
driven
hard
onto that
to
back
keep
road
track
Google
when
not
there's
told them to,
different conflicts,
which is exactly what
like
happened to all those people in
cartels
Brazil.
or groups
You could
like
argue that it's up to the
conquering
person
certain
using a
places,
navigation
having
app to
it
do
as
their
their
research and know where they
own,
should and shouldn't go
like,
on a road trip. But then
district
again, how is someone like Ali
with,
supposed to
like,
know where every single back road
yeah,
leads
like
to on a
tolls or
680
so, or just,
kilometer
like,
journey? Maybe he
barricades
could have pulled over and
or
did some Googling about the area he was now being routed through, but
restricted zones.
I think it's easy to understand why he
Just-
may have
yeah.
just went with it. I don't know if you've noticed, but drivers on the road have a tendency to just sort of go with the flow. Not you or me, obviously. We're both great drivers. I remember this video on
can't
Reddit a few
drive.
years ago where a line of cars was just kind of mysteriously
can't
driving off
drive.
a highway and into the grass,
No.
seemingly into nowhere. I really wanted to find it to show you, but I unfortunately couldn't track it down. If you happen to remember it, let me know. The point is, people have a tendency to not be very mindful while they're driving. They're
Like, you
thinking
can't
about work
drive
or what they're
badly
going to make
if
for
you
dinner,
can't
and they end
drive
up
at
not
all.
fully paying attention to the things they're doing on the road.
You
Like
guys
if
know
the
how
line
I
of
would
traffic they're
drive.
following happens to randomly veer
Come
into
in.
the grass. It's not just that we have total trust in navigation tools like Google Maps, but
Oh,
we're
here's the
simply
curve.
not always thinking critically when one of them tells us to do something on the road.
Dude, I
And that can
like
sometimes lead to
instantly
horrible
cyberpunk
outcomes.
flashbacks. Oh my gosh.
Like
Oh, what a
countless
good
others,
time.
Navy veteran Philip
Oh, like
Paxson
what a good
relied on
time.
Google Maps to help
I was
direct him on
laughing
the
my
road
ass
when he and
off.
his family moved
Suddenly
states
like
in
flipping
2022.
the car.
They had relocated to Hickory,
Damn,
North
that was
Carolina.
crazy.
And
Do
in
you want to
September
do it
that year,
again?
Philip and his
No,
wife
Luna, I
Alicia
want
threw a
to
birthday party for
get
one of
out
their
of this
daughters at a
car.
friend's house.
That's not the
At the
car,
end of the
that's
evening,
my
Alicia took
that's
the
my
kids
ride.
home while Philip decided to stay
I
behind
never
to
saw you
assist in the
driving in
cleanup.
games. Yeah.
By the time he left, the sky had grown dark and it was pouring rain. He begins his drive home on
Me too.
24th
Like
Street
it
Place
was not
Northeast.
driving, it was surviving.
He likely didn't notice that at one point, the street turned into a private road, right as he entered a wooded area.
Luckily, there's no
Just
cars
seconds
in
later,
Fallout.
he experiences a jarring feeling of
Dream World
weightlessness.
for me.
He's falling. The next morning, authorities would find a flipped Jeep submerged in a creek. They'd pull it out, and sadly, Philip was still inside. He had accidentally driven off a collapsed bridge, one that had apparently fallen a whole 9 years prior. With the road and bridge being on private land that was owned by a long-defunct company, there was no clear ownership of the destroyed infrastructure, and thus it was never fixed. There were, however, several signs on 24th Street
Was
Place
it, like,
Northeast
for real?
warning that
How
the
you
road
don't
ahead
see
was
it?
closed. Or at least there were in this 2019 Google Maps screenshot.
Or was it in the night that
Philip
he was
either
driving?
hadn't noticed them, or they had been taken down in the years since these photos were taken. While it's unknown whether or not the warning signs were still there, we do know that the barriers that were normally physically blocking the way to the collapsed bridge had been completely removed, meaning there was nothing in the way to stop somebody from driving straight into the creek.
Huh?
Google Maps hadn't warned Philip either. In fact, multiple users had previously complained that the platform was treating the bridge as if it was still intact. Google didn't do anything about it though, and they continue to direct drivers across a collapsed bridge.
That's like a really like...
Will most likely either notice the barriers, the signs, or the fact that a section of the road ahead of them was missing. It was only a matter of time before someone drove off the bridge and into the creek. Even after Philip died, despite being notified multiple times, Google was still directing drivers across the fallen bridge as late as April 2023, a full 6 months after the fatal accident.
Holy shit.
It would take a lawsuit to actually get them to finally flag the small stretch of road as impassable.
Yeah, okay, that's crazy.
Why
they're not just reacting to it? Why need a lawsuit?
While some might say the issues posed by Google Maps in dangerous regions of the world remain unaddressed due to some form of discriminatory ignorance, I personally think it's much more simple than that. These massive platforms simply aren't going to make a change unless they're forced to, whether it's because of legal or regulatory action.
Like it's not a big thing to do, like changing
Soviet maps in the
there,
first
like
case
that it's
without being forced to,
that it
is
doesn't
actually
show
a bit of an
like the line over
the
there.
problems in every other case I could find, whether they're in this video or not, were either completely ignored or addressed only after a lawsuit was filed. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video.
Okay, that's a little bit reckless from Google.
You should change that. Especially if you enjoy watching immersive dark videos like this. Engaging with this
that was a good
will
video.
Teach the algorithm to recommend you more content like this. And of course, have a good night.
That was a really good one. For a like, also like really like feeling really like, boom. Okay, it's 20 minutes or so, but that was a really good one. Should we still use Google? Fuck Google. Yeah, no, like this. It's like it was a good video that highlights a little bit that like Google is a really good help, or Google Maps I say now, but still stay aware of the fucking street, like really, and also get more informations out, like not of Google Maps only, just get in advance, like when you travel somewhere. Like, do your research. But now, like, by the bridge that is collapsed, like, in the middle of the night, there's no barricades. Like, perhaps you missed certain signs. That's, like, already so shitty moment. Like, there you can't do shit. Then you're just really driving, like, fully expecting everything is good. Because every time when you see, like, a route being planned, and you see clearly like how it goes, then you need always to ask yourself, oh, is that like even working? Is there like every bridge good? And then you need to look every bridge up. That's also stupid as fuck. Like there I'm fully like with the victims I say now. It's Google should like fix that like instantly. Like so restricted areas that are like conquered from certain cartels or gangs, or like is a favela or something else. This is like always a little bit tricky to do it, because it can change like every day, like how the border are like from this area. But it's like really it would be good if they update it like totally, and not try to make on the whole world just Google View, just also trying to fix their system. Because yeah, like at the end we use the maps, because the maps are giving us a clear direction and information, and when that is like not working, then the trust is like slowly gone. Like yeah. But it was a good video, like really, like for quickly like also giving awareness onto that. Just also like with so districts like favelas or so, it's like really like it can instantly be fatal when you just go into those areas, and it's really important to make your research. Yo, Dizzle, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had like a good, start into the new week. Just much love, like, for joining. We watched right before like Google Maps direction that killed people. It was a really like well put together video. I need to say, like, guys, if you like the video, check Pharrell McGuire's channel out. Just always support for the creators that you also like their videos, and check their channels out. He has like many more also like videos like this, which I can recommend to watch. Just always support it. And much love like to Pharrell that we could watch his video now. We go now to I miss a world that doesn't exist anymore. Your everyday theorist. That was also a highly anticipated video. Like also on my side, like Tony, you just recommended it also. Like we go into it. Just also hear the same. If you like the video, just check also your everyday theorist out. And thanks a lot like to your everyday theorist that we can watch the video here. Just much love. I make it a little bit more quiet. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you had like have still a good vibe, that you're just doing like comfortably. Yeah, like just much love. I'm doing good. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. Oh, yeah, true. You said like last week something that a new update comes out. Is like everything good working? I mean, like when you played a lot, then I guess yeah. But it's also good to hear that you're doing good. A couple people made some mods that I've been really enjoying. Really, I like then also some new mods that are now compatible with others or so. Yeah, very awesome. It's like always the best thing. That was yeah also the reason why I started like with Fallout again. Because I played Fallout always like on PlayStation. And PlayStation was also yeah possible for getting mods installed, but they have been like chosen from Sony itself. And by Sony was like the restriction that the mods can't have like textures or objects that have been added to it, like to the world itself. And the mod creator needed always to use like assets from the game itself, that it was even like allowed for the mod itself, or for the games on the consoles. And that was kind of like yeah, like there was just a handful of mods that made that. And when I switched on computer and had like this sheer amount, insanely like infinite amount of mods, that was really like leading me really much like yeah, like back to the game. Mods are just something so awesome. Mods, open source games are just the best thing that the game can be. Yeah? Like Minecraft, Skyrim, Fallout, like really like even Cyberpunk now with its mods, or Project Zomboid. Like it's really awesome like that there's a lot of games like this, because those games are for the eternity. You see it by Minecraft. Minecraft is like yeah, like it's until now still like people are playing it, and it's like 2009 when I was playing it, like 2009, just a little kiddo just playing it, and there was yeah like already oh my gosh, so crazy. And then like I think 2011 it came out, the game. Like 2009 was like, or 2010, I'm not sure, I think 9 was it, like was pre-alpha. Like I was playing Minecraft when it was like in development. Like just Luna, you're getting old. I was playing Minecraft before it even came out. When it came out, but that was so cool. That was so oh my gosh, finally it's like out. And then it went downhill. Now like it went like really, it was before peak. And then Microsoft was buying it, and then it went downhill. I mean, it's like it went downhill, and then it went a little bit like steadily and a little bit up, and now it goes like downhill again, because there's no update coming. Like really, I hope it's like gonna get good for Minecraft, or just Hytale is like good. That's why I don't understand this guy doing a very long trip in bike using Google Maps. Hey, I need to say like balls of steel. The dude anyways, the bicycle dude It's good that you said that, like, again. Perhaps I find the dude quickly. Wait. He was like driving through Congo, the jungle, like there, and was getting like malaria even, like while doing his trip, and like having in a yeah, like in a while a trip, like this sickness, I say now. I'm not sure like how you say it, by parasites. I say now sickness. Then you get sick, and then you're like in a country where like the health care or so is not that good, and you're then there in a hospital and try to get cured, but it's also a risky situation, like everything. And then like he was driving, and like with the bicycle in the middle of the road, he needed to stop because he felt like, oh, something is not good. Yeah, like yeah, let's dig into nostalgia. Yeah, like the video will be surely like really awesome. Yeah, like I look already forward what he's talking about. They've made a mod to make it so zombies can attack animals, a mod to add dogs, and a mod to add child-sized zombies. Makes everything more immersive. I like then also like when the animals get attacked, they're also turning them into zombie animals. I say now, like it's just so Walking Dead like. Makes everything more immersive. Now I just need to wait until someone comes out with a mod to make zombie. But I should have like just continue to read. Okay, then you answered like instantly my question. Like, yeah, I thought instantly about that now. Yeah, like it would be awesome. Or just like adding bears, wolves, cats, like all kinds of different animals to it, and then like the zombie version. That would be hella cool. Just, yeah, like putting like wildlife also in. A zombie bear. Like, already bear, absolutely predator, and then like zombie. Damn, we're fucked. It's like Days Gone. By Days Gone, there are zombie bears. Those fuckers, eh? Like, really? Don't you like Sony? Sony is, of course, the best company ever. Oh my gosh. And see my blood boiling. Oh my gosh. Now fuck Sony, like really. Like I don't go now into the topic too much. Sony was bringing like the most BS shit, like with like canceling or just saying that they're stopping with like producing discs. Absolutely dumb ass move. Like really so dumb. It's so stupid. Like, oh yeah, like we want that everyone is getting used to not own their games. And like Ubisoft chef, the Ubisoft chef was saying, yeah, like I'm fully for this opinion. Yeah, of course you are. Like one of the guys by Ubisoft was saying like 5, 6, 7 years ago, oh yeah, like the people need to get used to not own their games. How like Sony is now saying it or just implying it. It's like exactly their agenda. And of course Ubisoft and also EA is just saying, yeah, like they're down with it. Yeah, of course, because you want to fucking sell like more. Or just like what happened from the time back then where we just owned the games and could share it by just giving it to someone and lend it out. No. You consumer should not enjoy like our games. You just only consume it. Like, bro, like how much of a middle finger do you want to give like the players where you get your money from? It's like so dumb. I 100% boycott Sony now. I mean, I play still like on the computer like the PlayStation 2 games or so, but I like fuck them, like really. And also Nintendo and Xbox, like Xbox gave up. Like it's just the 1-2, like the two like companies that left over are just fucking it over. Like, insert the meme from Obi-Wan Kenobi to what he said like to Anakin in the third movie. You have been the chosen one. Like, really, like, oh my gosh, absolutely. Like, I miss Satori Iwata or Satoshi. Oh fuck, I think it was Satori. Was it Satori Iwata? Satoru Iwata. Boy, like, rest in peace. Like, really. That was one of the best CEOs that like a game company had. Like Satoru Iwata, because this dude was like so having a big impact, and he was also always saying, hey, I'm a player and I make the games for other players to play. Absolutely king. Absolutely a legend. Because of him, there's so many games that just profited from like Satoru. Like by Pokemon Blue and Red or Green, depending on where you are, those games had like the Kanto region, and then Gold and Silver came out, and Gold and Silver had like the Johto region that is like right next to Kanto. And Satoru, because of this dude, he was like helping to program them that they can put also the Kanto region into the new game, that you not had like only one region to play, you had 2 regions to play, and you could play only the other region when you finished like the first region. Like this whole like concept that you could travel back to Kanto was only because of this dude. Because he was like saying, hey, how it is, like how you would even add like the odd region to it and can make it possible to travel there. And like the dude was having so much impact also by Zelda or by Kirby. Like this CEO was really like so good, because he was caring for the joy. He was caring for really like the consumers, for the players. And nowadays those Thai weirs, those wannabe managers, CEOs, those are just false 50s. Like, really, it's like those guys are just mimicking what the CEOs back then, or the players, or those game developers had for a passion. They're just mimicking it and trying to drain it from the inside. Oh, we're just for the people, for the players. Here, get all the microtransactions. Like, here, buy this horse skin and this on the skin for the weapon. Make it look like bacon. Like, absolutely scumbags. Like, really. Oh my gosh. Like, really. Just like draining the joy. Just smashing it at the wall. Microtransactions. That's what the people are caring about. Shut up. Like, shut up. Like, really. And now, like, the disc stuff with Sony is like the biggest dick move ever. Like, they saw like Nintendo was saying, yeah, we're bringing now digital cards out, like that have the code that you can download it. It gave a biggest shitstorm ever. And then Sony is like, hold my beer. Like, I'm gonna make it even worse. 2028, no discs anymore. Absolutely dumbass move. Like, really. Okay, I leave it now like this. Currently, they don't have bears, wolves, or cats. Or it would be kind of cool when they have like also bears or so. They only have deer, chickens, rabbits, cows, sheep, rats, raccoons, and I think pigs. Oh, but it's still good. Like a handful. That's like cool that you have like still like some animals to see. I guess it's also for gathering resources or so. Like I can see now, but is then like also the now I think like no zombie versions of it. Of course you are, of course you are Ubisoft. Yeah, like from all the companies, I'm the least like surprised by them saying that. But like CD Projekt Red, or like how is his name? Like the producer of Death Stranding, many more other developers. Everyone says the same. They are not like happy with the decision. It's like so stupid. Just a little thing for really rich people right now. It's now your time. It's now your time. The gap has opened. Make a console cheap with discs or just like physical ownership, and you're gonna make so much money. Just a little tip. Hopefully like one rich person out there is like, hey, it's now our chance to bring out a console. If that's the case, support like their company when something like this is now like happening, like a miracle or so. Just support that, because like the other companies have not deserved any cent. Like really, it's like they're anyways wasting it. They just got over decades of support of different generations that had like everyone the same dream or the same passion about it, and they fucking used it and misused it and just punished the players. Like absolutely, it's like absolutely scumbag behavior. It's really like, it's like the big, like I said, the biggest middle finger in gaming history. But back then stuff like this happened also, like back then before the big crash came with like the gaming industry. It will happen again. Like the gaming industry got too big, too many managers, scumbags, like just being in a position where they decide like certain things that destroys the whole company and the creative people behind of it that have like really passion, the like really the heart of the game developer studio. They have sometimes no chance to bring their ideas out because those managers are always saying, yeah, okay, but we have now the whole game, we're gonna take the half away and put that as DLC, and then we get like from there like cosmetics for new outfits, that is microtransaction. They're splitting the game always up because they have no clue like how the gaming world is working. Now like those tie suit and tie wearers, those fuckers, it's just, they are really like, they are selling the souls of the company. They are destroying the company. Fuck them. Fuck those guys. Like Lily, just fire them. Kick them out of your companies. That's like the only solution, because it's not the company itself that is like shitty. It's like those maximizing of profit, those guys, like we need to maximize our profits as if in any way, like those shitheads, like really, like it's like so, it's so a dick move, like it's so stupid when you just put money on in front of everything else, especially like the consumers. You're fucked. You're literally fucked, because the consumers will run away and go to other consoles or choose computer. And I can recommend it to you guys if you want the most joy from games, and also that you own them. Stay or go to computer, like really, yeah? Like that's at the moment the only choice. And the consoles, the next gen consoles will be around $1,000. Then buy a computer. It's not worth it. Like you're just limiting yourself, pay like the same amount of money, and you're limited. Like it's like iPhone 2.0. Like you pay like a really high price, and then you're in jail. Then you're in prison. You can't do with the phone or with the device like anything, because you have like so many restrictions in it. Then go just like to it's like it's kind of funny as hell. Go to Microsoft. No, it's like go to Android, Microsoft. Like it's just always the open source stuff, because there you have like so much chances. Yeah. Just I say now one thing to the whole stuff. Sorry for making now like a whole bucket. Open a whole box. It's the time. It's time for the era of the pirates. I say now just this. Arr! Like, okay, let's go. Let's go into the video. Wait, I wanted like quickly to search the dude on YouTube with the bicycle. Bicycle going like, I hope I'm seeing the dude again. Fuck. There's a lot of guys that are doing that. I see right now there's surely 4 channels, 5 channels that made that. Or just, I write just German. Fuck. I need to look it up for next time. Fuck. I didn't expect it. That is really like a whole genre right now, I see. Fuck. No. Oh, it's always the shittiest moment when you search something and you think you know like how to get to the info fast, and then you have ages to find it even. What the fuck? Perhaps I find it by just going down the subscriber list. Fuck. No, I will never find it now. I was watching like the videos before I was going like before I moved out. Perhaps it's German. Yeah, I found him! Yes! It's just German. Oh my god. Okay, good. Just that you know, like, also. I'll only be partaking in actual physical media. Anything that doesn't come physical won't get my money. Yeah, like, it's like, we saw it now so many times that they just make the move, like, oh, you can't use the games like by our newest consoles, or it's not working. I'm so sorry. Just buy it again. Like, and like by computer, you can get as many different computers as you want. You can always download Steam and download your games. And when it's not working on Steam, or the game is not available at all, then there's also other sites. Like, it's like by computer, you have at least like the option to always play your games. It's just, yeah, like by consoles, like I said, you're in a jail. You have no chance. You're so dependent on the owner of the company, because the whole software is like going over them. But computer is the other question. It's like, yeah, it's like at least you can always play the games. And I'm going to start adding to my retro collection and getting a gaming PC for the boys and me. That's good. Like, it's good that you have the like option like this. Sorry for Release the Beast, guys. I can't. You said like just only about Sony, and I was instantly like it's like the whole rant that was storing up on me. I'm so sorry about it. Like, it's like really like it's hard to say it, because those companies I always endorsed and loved and thought also like it would be a good company, but some companies, they're just lost their soul. And it's not even the people that created it. It's like this commercial, like profit maximizing people that are just like coming into the company and wants just to, we need to get the company on the next step, or we need to make a lot of profit that we can own like a nice limousine or what else, like what those douchebags want. At the end, it's just for their self gain, like those managers coming into the company because they want at the end to have a fat check. Absolutely losers, like really. They did the same with vinyl, compact disc, now with audio and streaming subscriptions. Yeah, you need multiple ones. It works. Why not try again? Yeah. In my opinion, there should be a law about subscriptions. Like really, yeah. Because it's all like you said, it's getting also out of hand. Like with the streaming services, like Netflix, Paramount Plus, Disney Plus, Your Mama Plus. I watched a dog shitting in your yard plus. Like, what the fuck, eh? Like, really, like, there's so many BS. And then you need to get, like, for everything, like, a subscription. Like, I see that the business model is, like, awesome for the company itself because they make money as much, but they have already a lot of money. Like, it's, like, when it's enough, it's never enough because, like, those managers, those tie wears, those fucking, oh my gosh, like I'm getting so mad because those are the ones that it's literally when you say you sell your soul, it's exactly to those people, whether it's a company losing their soul or it's like, yeah, you see it like by so many musicians, the managers, like the managers are the true evil, like literally. Those fucking bastards, like really. Not all managers, there's like really good ones, but most of the cases they try to rip you off, like really. So many cases, like yeah, like it was so many musicians have been hit by it, where just the manager was like leaving like certain members of the group unpaid, or just tried to inflict like beef in between, that one was splitting up and then like the manager was taking this as his, yeah, like managing person. I was like broken English instantly. It's like really like, whether it's by musicians or like artists or like wherever like managers or like by models or so, or like companies, it's always going for the greed. The greed is like the main emotion here, just greed. And yeah, like when you can't get enough, just you want more, always more and more and more, and the numbers are endless. Like as soon you're just going after the numbers, you're fucked, like really. Yeah, it's, you never get happy, you get sad when it gets lower, or like upset, like your emotions are attached to numbers then, like it's like in my eyes, it's like a sickness, like a syndrome that you develop, and also like kind of traitor, like when you put like money or greed or like profit over like people. It's like, it's absolutely like shitty. Good. I closed the topic now. I'm so sorry. That was now like my little deep talk. Thanks a lot for joining my TED talk. I wish like Sony and the companies would get a curve. But the thing is, like, you just destroyed the trust already. I just wish now out of nowhere comes like Sega or Atari out of the slumber, out of the bottom of hell, crawling up like Kratos by God of War, and just coming like, I'm back, bitches. I bring now a new console out, and with physical format. They would make so much money right now. And it's not even about money. They would instantly, like, the people would be like so thankful to it. It's just, they would get like a lot of support. And I think it would be the most best situation right now. Yeah, like here by Hans Maki, or Hans, like on English. Like this dude I was watching, like I can recommend it. Like he was going through so many different places. Here's the malaria stuff. Like it's a month ago. By Sierra Leone. Yeah, like I can recommend it. It's just on German, of course, but it has subtitles, and he's also talking in English most of the times. But it's really awesome. Like channels like this, I really endorse. Because yeah, like you see a little bit of the world, you see like you have a really better insight, like also like how it's like going on, or how it is like by the places itself. Here and there you see like certain tourism hotspots or so, and it's always like so artificial a little bit. Like you don't see really like what is going on in the country, or see like here and there. It's still like the culture aspects are also by the tourism stuff, but how the locals are living or so, that's like really like the true like experience, I say now, and it's really interesting. Check his channel out if you want to see like some trips where he goes around the world. Like also like here, World Travel USA. One day in a lawless hippie city. Which hippie city could that be, eh? What? Which hippie city is like? I have no clue now. Like because US is San Francisco. Perhaps San Francisco. With Lesotho, Sierra Leone, he got balls. Yeah, like only with the bike going through, eh? Like crazy, like really crazy what he's doing. And MB, hi to ya. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Just much love like for joining, and I hope also you had like a good start into the new week. Just big kisses to ya like for joining. I was thinking about that. What if another company came out with a comparable console and was listening to the consumer? They would have a problem. Yeah, that's the reason why I said like, if there is like one rich person out there listening to it, just to see like the signs, it's the like right now it's the perfect moment to go into the console business, I say now, because every console company is fucking it up right now, and that's the best situation. When the big names are struggling, then you need to come as the hero and just make like whoosh, whoosh. Guys, we bring out physical format games, a new console for $250 or so. I don't know if that's realistic, surely not. Here, if you want to support us, we would appreciate it very much, and we try to make as much games as possible. And believe me, a lot of game developers would also try to make like their games then like for this console. because it's just then like everyone wants it, like, and it's just the collector's feeling, like that you can put it into your shelf and have like all the discs and so on. Like, I don't know, like that's the dumbest thought that Sony made now. Like, really, dumbest thought ever. Cheers to you guys. Cheers, guys. Like, really, gang. Absolutely, we have like our squad like again together. Just much love like to everyone for being here, for joining tonight. Just mwah, big kisses. Can't believe it. 3 hours and I was not even smoking. What is going on, Luna? Cheers to you guys. Just mwah, big kisses to you all. Yeah, like, I would say we go now like into the video. Sorry about it. But yeah, like, it's good that I'm like not only having a bland video or reaction video where I'm just watching videos and just be like like reaction streams or reaction videos like this is like, why are you doing it? Like, it's just taking the content, put your face on it, and then uploading it. And it's like, yeah, I just don't do that. I don't want to do it, and I want also to talk about the things that we watch, or else the reaction stream makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, like, it's like just better, but I'm also so sorry. Like, some of you guys are just continue the video. I feel that I'm so sorry about it. Like, here and there, I'm getting fully like into the rant or so, but yeah, like, it's much better than just ripping off like the videos, and I don't want that like at all. But again, we go into I miss a word that doesn't exist anymore from your everyday theorist. Again, just big kisses that we can watch the video, and let's go into it. Let's go. Just big smooches to you all, like, for being here. Cheers to ya. Cheers, guys. Like, really.
Cool
3 hours and 2 videos.
The air is crisp as you make your way to school.
I mean, 1 hour.
Today's Friday.
Half an hour
Last
was intro.
Day until your long weekend hits. Your
no worries, the chats are good. It's just big kisses. I appreciate it.
One of
like,
those
that is not like fully annoying for you guys. Oh,
you
you don't. Damn it, my brain is already fried. Like, we're gonna start from the beginning. You didn't even saw it. Hey, check out your everyday theorist, and again, big kisses. Like, and I start the video and everything, and you just see my face. Hey. Classic. Let's go into it. I hope everything is loud enough for you.
It's a cool autumn day. The air is crisp as you make your way to school. Today's Friday, last day until your long weekend hits. Your teacher has goodie bags and a movie playing in the background. It's gonna be one of those days where you just do nothing. You take comfort knowing that after the school day is over, your family's going out for a pizza night at the local pizza parlor, making for a cozy, warm way to start your mini vacation. Life is good. Yeah, what I just described is a thought that I consistently find myself coming back to, no matter where I'm at in life. And it's funny because, you think out of everything that's happened in my life, I wouldn't cling so hard
just
onto
much love, like, for telling.
Well, it's honestly just a normal day. Of all the really good or really bad that's happened to me, whether it be the highs of winning my first tournament ever to the lows of mourning a loved one for the first time. It's strange that a random, cool, crisp day is something that my brain just refuses to let go of. You would expect my trip to Hawaii or my many romantic getaways with my girlfriend to be the only things that I care about, but it's not, right? I miss the smell of walking into a Blockbuster knowing that I was walking back out with a movie in hand and some Jiffy Pop. I miss the cozy hanging lights when dining inside of a Shakey's or a Pizza Hut. I miss walking into McDonald's and seeing kids experiencing the most amazing library of video games on the Nintendo kiosks in the corner. All of that is what I think about when I get nostalgic for a world that simply doesn't exist anymore.
Life. That's really life. That's the reason why I always say enjoy the present as much as possible. Live in the moment.
One of the items that I hold
because
dearest
it's always
to my heart
gonna be
is
past.
this
Like,
silly Jack-in-the-Box Halloween bucket that I acquired one Halloween one year.
Absolutely important.
My girlfriend, of course.
Just think about the future, plan for the future.
I miss when companies
learn from the past,
actually
but
put real effort
in the
into
moment,
their marketing and made it something to be enjoyed rather than
I think I'm gonna cry in 5 minutes.
You know, when life had a little bit of soul in it.
It gives a sad.
It's so stupid, right? To look back fondly on what's just a cash grab in some people's eyes, but I get happy looking at this, and it's because when I look at this bucket, it reminds me of a whole lot. It reminds me of the times I'd see my grandpa after school during October, and he'd buy me a Jack-in-the-Box kids meal and take me to the rental movie store to further feed into my horror obsession.
I was also going with my grandpa to the circus or so.
Stuff like this anymore.
Going eating by pizzeria, and the pizzeria is also not existing anymore.
Had some loving care put into this image, and that's why it stands out. You know, that's why when I look at it now, all those memories come rushing back. Right? It's different. The stuff we always get feels incredibly mass-produced
also McDonald's
now, and with less care and thought put into it. You know, almost like here, you know, we put in 5% effort this time instead of 1%, and you know, it's really sad because there did exist a time where everyone in the world kind of put effort into what it was, right? Back in a time where commercial jingles were king and actually had some care put into it.
Hulk Hogan.
I mean, I still remember every lyric to Education Connection.
It was WWE action figures, really?
Now, you know, and
that's
all
kind of
down
cool.
to
I didn't know that.
Effort put into this stuff, because that's the really weird thing. You know, I'm not just missing the cutesy art or the catchy jingles of this era. I just miss when the executive behind the screen actually gave a fuck about something that wasn't just their bottom line, right? And
kids
the
pop
approach that
music.
these execs take has begun to
we have always the Bravo hits,
seep into
the
our
Bravo
own lives
hits.
Without any of us
like
realizing.
That's the European
life
German.
In the late 90s and the early 2000s just had a completely different
I don't know
vibe
if you
to it
guys have
reason.
in France.
Back then,
Bravo,
everyone was a lot more in the
Bravo
moment.
like
The iPhone, which changed up so many things, wouldn't be invented
well, like,
for
hey,
years.
Sorry for stopping. And not only the first iPhone, the first iPod. How was that changing life? Like, okay, we had like the cassette recorder, I say now, or the Walkman, where you just have your little cassettes putting in, and then the shitty like headphones or so, and then it was coming the iPod. Boy, crazy! You had like here a button that you could like move around. How cool was that? I remember like even I was playing on my iPod like some games, like not apps, games, and then it was like coming like the first iPhone suddenly, and like I had like my first iPhone was like iPhone 4 or 3. Really, like, and now it's like iPhone 16, 17 or so, but like good old times. My first phone was Nokia, right? Because, like,
you know, it's crazy to think
it's
about.
Really so crazy. I remember so much stuff of this.
Watching.
Yeah,
it
so much
like
of the stuff. Yeah, like,
but
it's really awesome to look back. It's resonating with what you were saying before.
So
like,
much more.
I feel that the first iPod was a revolution.
That used to exist, and the internet in the world now was that the old internet was somewhere that you went.
Yeah, like also every website looked different.
To be something.
Everyone designed it differently because there was
nowadays,
no
it's
norm,
somewhere
no pattern.
That you live, right? Everyone seems to just chronically
and
be online,
everything
even
was
if
like
they don't
so
think that they are.
It's
nearly impossible to keep up with current conversations.
You see by Twitter
online,
and
right?
Blue Sky right now, it looks nearly identical.
That has
Instagram goes also slowly in this direction
of being offline, but. You know, when I was growing up, we constantly had to face boredom in our lives, right? Forcing us to be creative and fill in the dead space that was existing.
Cool
as
like skating outside.
This might look like Space Cadet pinball for hours on end.
Yeah, like the pinball arcade machines in the restaurant, bars,
friends meeting up to
everywhere.
play the basketball game that we invented as a group, a neighborhood game of tag. You know, it could be literally anything. Of course.
Sorry. Luna, shh. There where the gas station was, by me, was an arcade back then. Like the owner, one of the owners here, when I was moving, he was helping me like to move like my last stuff like to the place here. And when he was like asking where I was living, I set him the location, and then he was like, wait a minute. I was living there. And then, like, what? Yeah, like he was like also back then, like 20 years ago, or like even longer, like living there in the region. And he said like that there was an arcade just by the gas station. It was an arcade there. Oh my gosh, I'm like, I missed the time. I missed it so much. Why I was not born earlier? Like,
you know, this is
like really, that would be so cool to have an arcade in front of the doors.
You just miss being a kid, dude.
Like, oh my gosh.
Like, yeah, I know. Obviously, everyone misses being a kid and misses their childhood, or at least they should. But I don't just mean
to be kid,
that, right?
not
the title
really.
Of this video has a few different meanings.
But
it's not just me missing
the time,
being a kid, although,
so
you know, I do
no
miss
problems.
Being a kid, plain
a kid
simple,
has like just
that
few
world
problems
I used
in
to
life.
Live in just doesn't exist anymore. Now that I'm 27, right, and I have plenty of responsibility of my own, and like, yes, of course, I miss being 8 and having a 50-minute school period that felt like it took an eternity, because somehow 50 minutes has gone from like the epitome of boredom to like, holy shit, like how am I gonna finish my task in 50 minutes? But even though I do miss being younger, I just genuinely miss that world that younger me lived in, right? It's not me just being nostalgic or longing for the simpler times. It's the fact that the world that 8-year-old Ray traversed was simply different than it is today, right? Kids today just aren't experiencing the world the same way that we did when we were their age. It sounds so fucking old, dude. But I look around.
Yeah, it really sounds always like
we
would be old grandpa, grandma.
They want to be the people that they see on like TikTok. You know, I remember when I was younger, I was just so happy to get home and put on Captain Sparkle's building game. You know, pop open a jug of Tampico and some Cheez-Its.
So fitting to what I said before.
You know, as of late, it feels like kids just want to skip that phase entirely and get straight to adulting, and it makes me sad. You know, and what's even more depressing
like nowadays,
is the fact
every
that
kid wants instantly to be like
children that genuinely want to be kids
like already
and
acting
enjoy
like
the
matured.
good part of being a kid. It's still not the same childhood that I had, right?
Yeah.
It's incredibly rare for me to see kids on my block outside having a good time, right? Occasionally, I do see it, and when I do it, it warms my freaking heart, you know, because someone's out there living a real childhood. You know, they're biking to 7-Eleven, attempting to buy Slurpees for all 8 of their friends without enough hands to carry it.
Going into the body. Body is like the open
they're
bath, the public open
lying
bath.
to their parents about where they're going.
Going into body, getting French fries, chilling with your friends, going swimming, going to the
when it's time to come
blankets,
inside, you know,
smoking like shisha or just a nice J or so. Going like
online,
again to the shop, getting sweets or so, ice cream, slushies.
Right?
Oh, like by us here,
really
it's fully body time.
To make an argument for going outside nowadays when you have access to so many things by just having like a phone or a tablet or a laptop, right? God forbid you have a gaming PC at like age 5, but like it really does feel like, why would I ever engage
like some
with the outside
like this
world when
never
I have
forget,
all
like
of these
really.
ways to simulate that for me at my desk? And that's what these children do nowadays, right? It's not really their fault. Because like, why would they go outside when they can just hop on Roblox and pick from the endless plethora of video games
like
and
really
socialize that way, right? That's what I'm getting at. You know, like it's that
there's so much sheer
endless supply of something to occupy your attention.
I wanted to say the same.
slowly and forcing us to
it's just
grow up
so
in a world
much
that is
complexity
just very different, right? It's
instead of just like, hey, meeting up with
exist.
friends and
It's
being
the
outside
death
or
of
so.
boredom.
You can
You
go
know,
Netflix,
algorithm
you can
this,
watch this,
algorithm that,
Crunchyroll,
right?
you
It
can
seems
go
like
TikTok, you
all
can
we
go
ever hear about now
Instagram, you
is how
can
algorithms are
have Zoom
constantly
calls,
learning
you
about us
can
and
this, and it's
feeding
like
us
it's
what it thinks that
endless
we'll
of,
like.
and
the
they're
scary
just
part is that
opening
it's
up like
pretty
an app,
damn accurate, you know,
doom
even if
scroll,
I hate to
and
admit
it's already
it.
3 hours gone of
The
your day.
moment
Like,
I open anything now, whether it be YouTube or TikTok or God forbid Instagram Reels, you know, suddenly 3 hours have passed and my
what the
phone time
fuck?
has increased beyond limits I didn't even.
I need to say, now I'm scared, like, god damn it, do I need to watch the video? Like, I'm already doing the talk already, so I feel that, like, your everyday theorist is talking out of my soul right now. It's like, I feel it so much, but I'm like, we are in the same age. I mean, he's 27, I'm 28. I have the same experience,
I miss a world that just doesn't exist anymore. I miss a world full of whimsy and color, where
cartoons,
you could go out and
animes,
without constantly being connected to the internet.
Pop culture that was like fun
and
not only
and not just use the internet to learn the most efficient, most optimal way of doing
it.
Like
right? Just not optimized for gaining the most profit out of
all these thoughts I had were just my
merchandise everywhere. It was just
being affected,
passion,
right? From
like everywhere.
Playing in like championships for games like Lorcana or the One Piece TCG to entering gaming tournaments for Smash. You know, as I improved at these games, went to more and more events. I promise I have a point that I'm making. The more I went to these events, the more I saw the people around me growing obsessed with needing to be shown the correct option in every single situation, right? They needed it handed to them at all times, right? Every scenario
this tournament always
to be solved. There was no winging it. I want to practice all day and all night and be prepared for every possible scenario so that they could win, and that always felt really gross to me. And that's how I feel like the world is right now. For a while, I thought that was just contained to my one little niche set of hobbies. And now I realize that it's everywhere. You know, if you get into anything, if you get into cooking or making coffee or roller skating or, you know, whatever, you know, insert X random hobby here, it seems like there's always somebody else telling you that there is a more efficient way.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was talking with that with like a owner here. Everything you do nowadays, it's always like a coach, an influencer or so on, a motivational coach saying you need to always to get your proteins, carbs and everything, that you're just the most healthy, most efficient. And it's like the world is out of tryhards. Like everyone is always to beat like the other. Oh, you need to do it like this, or this is a good diet for this and that, instead of just listening to yourself, to your body and so on. And I can tell you, it's not important to be the best. It's not important to be the most richest or most good looking or this and that. It's just important to live life and enjoy it. Because at the end, you just went to gym every day for getting the best body of the whole town, of the whole world. And you just used the time of your life where you could have enjoyable moments with friends, beloved ones, with just like the people around of you, that everyone is in their tunnel and just like going their line. And instead of like having many cross sections, everyone is just drifting away from each other. And it's like really this most efficiency, most maximum, like those like how is it called? The max lookers. Like the max lookers, the max profit gainers, like those tryhards. Just bro, like I don't need like every time when I open the app, like someone says me, oh, you need to do this and that and this is most efficient. That's also the reason why I always say here, like, just everyone their own. Like, if it's for you, right, then just go for it, as long as no one hurting around of ya and just only inflicts on ya. Go for it if you're down for it. Just build your own opinions, build your own experiences, because like when a food training coach says to you that this and that and you need to get like those nutritions in, proteins and so on, then it's like for them good, but it doesn't mean that it's like for you good, or for him or for this person. Always listen to your body, because we're individuals, like really, not only like mentally but also physically, and it's like normal, like
a better way
just to be different, living
your
different,
way is
enjoying
that
different.
you should give up or conform.
I mean,
And
like when someone
that
wants to be
thought
sporty and
process
fully like
can-
dedicated
it can
themselves
often
to
lead
their
to all of us
lives,
feeling like just
then
really
go for it,
inadequate, you
but
know?
don't
And that's a feeling that I
burden
come back
your
to a
stuff
lot,
to someone else.
as I get older, and I try
And
more and
don't
more
say,
new things.
"Oh, this is
It feels
the
like
only
no
right
matter
way."
what I do, it's never good enough for some person out there. And yeah, it sucks, dude. You know, like when you feel like that, when you just feel completely inadequate because the internet tells you like you're just doing it wrong.
Yeah.
It feels awful, you know? And
Yeah.
even like doing YouTube, like I often find myself just watching other YouTubers wondering like, you know, what the am I doing wrong? Like what am
I
doing
feel that
wrong?
when you
Like,
look at
how are
Mr.
these
Beast
guys-
or like all the others, 1,000 gummy bears are put in my ass. Just watch this video. Like its only headlines are important. It's like when I realized what I said, but it's really like it's just like the number is important. 1 million. I fisted 1 million aliens. Just watch me doing it. Or the last one that leaves his hand on the car wins a fucking smack in his face. Like dude, it's like really like you can switch it out. It doesn't matter anymore. It's just like the kiddos like they hear just 100,000 and they're like, whoa, like it doesn't matter. Like 100,000 frogs, 100,000 mosquito stungs, 100,000 gummy bears. Like it's really like it doesn't matter really. Like and when you see then other YouTubers or influencers, content creators, like also being fully like advertisement and being like everywhere and doing then also like view botting or so because others are doing it. Don't jump on it just only because others are doing it. Go always your own journey. It's like important.
Creating some of the most
because
amazing
who
things
says
ever, and I'm just
that
kind
their
of doing my own
ways
little thing in
are
the
right?
corner, you know, and that's
when
what hit me,
everyone
that
is
the world
doing
is
the
just
right
kinda
way,
like
then
this
you
now,
don't
and
find
I
new
just miss
ways
the world
that are
was.
perhaps
I miss
easier
when
to
there
do
was
or better to
not
do.
an absolute answer
Because
to
when
everything.
every sheep
You know, those
is
were the
like
times
going
when I
one
would
road
get stuck
and
in
one
Long
sheep is
Beach at
falling
3 a.m. with my
down, then
friends,
all are falling
wondering
down.
how
And
we
perhaps
were gonna
you're
get home,
in your
you know,
own
or-
lane, you're
I
just
miss
staying
that. There
like
was even
alive.
times I remember just
It's like,
straight
yeah.
up making up my own board games from scratch, inspiration from
What?
James Rolfe, Board Games, and because there's always a right way to do things nowadays, even like the creative stuff, the
Yeah.
world's just growing stale. But it's only
Yeah.
becoming like that because
So
we allow
true.
it to be.
So true.
Like there's a conversation
feel
that I
that.
had with my brother a long time ago when he mentioned that he wanted to start a board game channel of his own. And my brother, for all intents and purposes, just he loves board games. Like he
That's cool. Like
is the
you
board
don't
game
hear that
enthusiast
that
through and through.
often.
You know, when he came to me and told me he wanted to make a channel, and I pressed him on why he hadn't done it yet, his response floored me. He told me, "Well, the highest channel at this point in time only has 200,000 subscribers and this many views. Like, if that's the max, like I know I'm not going to surpass that, then you know what's the point? I'd rather not waste my time." And I feel like that's what everyone treats the world now. Like, because we have access to so much information, right? That kind of attitude
You're
is
comparing the
what
whole
the
time.
world breeds nowadays,
Yeah.
right? Because we can see the absolute peak of everything and everyone, and we can see what works
Always
and what doesn't.
the
There's a lack of
comparison.
innovation, a complete lack of innovation, and an absolute lack of
Instead of being
willingness
original, always
to
comparing
innovate.
yourself
and
and
that's what I'm
trying
doing with
to
this video.
copy
You know, I'm stepping out
or
of my
just
comfort
trying to go
zone
the
to deliver
same
what I
way.
believe to be a truly
it's like really
message.
it got so stagnant,
a lot of
so
this video
stale
is
how
gonna
he
read
said
like
it.
someone just kind of ranting, and that's purposeful. I feel like we're missing that on YouTube right now. Like I feel like so many people on this platform just hyper optimize how can I pull your attention and how can I waste your time for as long as possible. And you know, in this era where it's easier for me to just do that and it's easier for me to just follow what's already successful, I want to start treading my own path. You know,
the first one that puts 100 gummy bears in his ass wins the prize of 1,000 slaps to the face. Like it's really over optimized in so many
to break
ways.
Through and then create the new normal. In all of this, you know, this video in its entirety,
so artificial
effort of me sitting here for hours pulling this entire narrative together was because I just miss a world that doesn't exist anymore.
It's unique, diverse. Hey, like
if you made it here, then you made it to the end of today's
if you
video.
ask kiddos nowadays what they want to be,
different,
everyone says
like,
influencer,
I don't really know what to expect
or like social media stuff, like
putting this out in the
and
world.
back then,
I hope that people like it, and
firefighter,
that's all I can
nurse,
really say. You know, like I spent the last
it's
I've been on YouTube for like so
it was
long now. Like,
so much diversity because the individuality was
I think I'm ready
more
to start
important.
creating for myself.
And you had to also know other choices. But this like over-connected,
make videos
having comparison with
say.
like other,
you know, like I that's been the running theme for the last few. Like when I'm like
has
the
a really
creepiest
big
question
effect
on
on
TV or the content unification video. Like those are videos where I was like deeply interested in what I was talking about, and I think that's why they did so well. You know, or the Jack Stauber video. Like, why is this guy missing? You know, like I think that's what I need to do more of, is just topics that I'm genuinely baffled by and want to put more of in the world. So
shout out to your everyday theorist.
You know,
I can say the same. Shout out to him.
Enjoyed this, loved it, liked it, hated it, whatever it may be. Leave me a little note down below on what your thoughts are.
That was a really good
video, and if
like
YouTube needs more of it or not. But that'll bring us to the patron shout out.
I can say
thank you to everybody that
I highlight absolutely what he said, and I see it the same. It's like really
God, it's so crazy to me.
It sounds really like we are all like even now, like in my generation, that we are already sounding old. Oh, we miss the good old times.
People are still subscribed to it. Like,
but
this is insane.
It's really, I think it's what every generation goes through, seeing how the world that was before is falling apart and just gets replaced by a new age. Like I say now, it's just it's bittersweet because innovation and
this is the first time I've ever been consistent in my
whether
life,
like by technology, so, like certain inventions that have been made or so, is of course changing the world totally always, and it's undodgeable. But
so with all
it's
that
sadly
said,
like here and there where you see like the world is turning to
the next video,
and you can't do shit about
Thanks
it.
for watching.
Oh, that was a really good one. Dame. It's just Gordon Ramsay. I was like watching like a lot of Gordon Ramsay videos like lately. Shout out also for Gordon. That was such a good video. Guys, I can highly recommend it to look up his channel. Also has like many more videos. He was also mentioning which videos that he did. That was speaking so out of my soul. Like really. Just when you guys like his video here, check his other stuff out, check his channel out, and always support. Just big kisses to your everyday theorist. That was a really good one. Like the thing is also, I heard that today by another video, one dude was bringing a really good one. It's like the older generations are kind of blaming the younger generations for being lazy and being always on the phone and just don't have like an attention span, or like attention span that is like big enough for like listening to the people or so on. But it's, yeah, like not the younger ones, the new gens that have been creating the system, like the social media and all the content stuff. It was the older generations that created it and are now blaming the younger ones because they got addicted for the stuff. And instead of like having the realization, oh, like we did also like something, it's just blaming the younger ones. It's like we're all in the same boat, like really. And when you think also about it, like when you see certain like haters or so, it's mostly not younger ones. It's like older ones. Hey, like when I see by the late night stream, like I can click, yeah, on those profiles that are just coming in and being like so yeah, like whether shitty to others or just like, yeah, just hating or like asking for PM. Hey, they are really like not not younger ones. I mean, like, yeah, the late night stuff is, yeah, from I think 18 above, like that you can have a account there. And it's not like in my age. It's like sometimes I'm very baffled where it's like saying 60 or so, or like 55. I mean, like everyone their own. I mean, haters gonna hate like forever, but it's like sometimes so like you would expect like that you would have, yeah, after a while that you collect enough of knowledge and experiences in your life that you would be wise enough to not act like it. And here now, oh my gosh, or like by cancel culture, it's like also like mostly like some like older people, like a mob that is like doing it, and youngers are then mostly like holding a little bit like back. But also not always. I don't want to say now like all old ones or just like all younger ones are acting like it, because it's like definitely like also mixed. But the majority, like it's kind of like unexpected, like really. Or like I hope it gets to a better, like there is, yeah, like slowly like a awareness, like awareness that is bringing also a little bit of a change, a shift of the view, like on social medias, especially like what I see more and more is like thankful that parents are not showing their kids like that much, like in the internet. And when they show, then it's pixelized, and that's absolutely good. Like finally, like the shift in the like that more people, more parents see, oh, like social media, online stuff, like when I post my kid or so, perhaps that's not like so good, because it was already never like a good idea. But everyone had the thought, oh, everything is safe, everything is good, who should take it, like who should do it. And it's like, or like when you see like scam profiles, it's like also like they like when they make identity theft, they steal like everything, like all old people, like pictures or so, and pretending to be a old guy or old lady, or younger ones, cam models or so, or models in general, where they take. It's like you see already clearly there is this scheme where people are misusing like pictures and so on, and this it's like really it's worrying. It's like really worrying. Like just be careful. Thanks a lot again, like to your everyday theorist. That was really a good video, like also to talk about. Yeah, like just big kisses. Be right back, going to shower. Yeah, definitely. See you in a bit. Be just big kisses. Sorry about it. I knew this video would speak to my heart. Yeah, like I feel that. Luna, don't take it the wrong way, but tonight your voice is really way above the video. Really? Why should I take it wrongly? How dare to say it? That's unacceptable. How can you just insult my voice? What have you done? You just destroyed the mood. Make it hard to follow when you are talking. I'm so sorry about it. And you talk a lot. Yeah, like, I mean, okay, sorry, but for that, I need to say I'm not sorry. Because, like, when I talk, you need to hear me. If I'm talking over the video, then it gives also to you guys a reason to watch the video also. Because, like, that's also important to support them on their videos. Like, I'm like here for talking about the videos. We are not watching the video. I mean, yeah, we watch. But if you want to watch the video fully, then don't watch like fully without like talk or so, or my aspect to it. Then watch it like in private again or so, or just alone, because I will always talk. Like, really, it's I'm so sorry about that. Like, it's yeah not the intention. When I'm just talking about it and you don't hear me while video, then you could also watch the video on your own. Like, then it doesn't need me. I don't know if the others feel the same. I will definitely like have always louder, Tony. Like, I will not change that. Like, really. You would think they're old enough to know better. Yeah, like it's so surprising, because by younger ones, like, okay, they learn like to interact with the world, but by the like already like older people, you think like they went through a thought process. But some people, like I say, just walking like this through the world. But I'm not following any social media because everything is fake. That the guy is the best example. I know your voice is supposed to be above the narrator. Yeah, like, I'm so sorry, Tony. Like, that's the reason why I have like the subtitles on, that you can still at least like follow it. But yeah, like, it's I'm sorry if it's like it, but I can highly recommend it than to watch the videos on their channels on, like, if you want to watch the full video with like hearing, that you give also like some views like to the people. Yeah, just much love, like, also for saying it. I appreciate it when you guys are mentioning it even, but here in this case, it's like on purpose. Like, yeah, it's I'm so sorry about it. It's just I feel also not good if it like, in my opinion, like, reaction streams are only like making sense when you just also react to it and also talk about it and talk here and there. Like, I don't want to stop like the video every second minute or second. Like, I'm so sorry about it, but yeah, like, it's on purpose, like, really. Like, in a way, the video made me happy, but also sad. Like, happy because I feel like kind of convinced, like, that I'm not having alone like this feeling. Like, I guess you're all here now in the chat, and also like your everyday theorist. It's like nice to have like this approval, I say now, but also sad, because it's really like it. And now I'm just saying usually it's better balanced. Really? Yeah, but now like now, like, for real, I was rewatching some of the streams from past, and when I was talking, I didn't hurt myself. Now it's well balanced when you hear me better. When the video is like playing and you hear me, then it's well balanced. For you, well balanced is now like meaning that you hear it. When I'm talking, you still hear it. Because by the streams back then, it was not well balanced, I can tell you now. I mean, of course, no echoing or so, but yeah, like, yeah. I see what you did there. Yeah, like, last time was... Now, okay, let's go to the next video. But just much love, like, for telling also. We go That's also like your everyday theorist. I was seeing like the 3 disturbing moments caught on film. Perhaps we make that then another time. Because it's 40 minutes long. That we have like, we can add it at the end or so when we watch also like from the other channels. Because we have 2 videos right now that I really want to watch. Firstly, like Lazy Masquerade, and then we have like next pause video. Yeah. But we could also quickly go into the outfits. Should we watch quickly like outfits like together? Like we could quickly do that. Like gonna be intense, yeah. Yeah, like the video from Lazy Masquerade is 30 minutes and next part is like, MB is not here. True. Okay, then we would do it between Lazy Masquerade and next post video. Then we go into Lazy Masquerade now. Just big kisses, guys. Like really. Mwah. Just big kisses, like for being here. Just for always having a good time. Like really. Big hug to y'all. Cheers to y'all. Yeah, like it gave a really melancholy note to it. Like it's really like missing the old times, especially when he was talking about McDonald's or so, how McDonald's was back then and how it's now. It's like really a shadow. It's only a shadow from what it was back then. I remember I was playing Sly Cooper 3 in a McDonald's. It was just a really like, you could go into McDonald's and the newest games have been there. Just like perhaps like locked into stuff, but you could like always go there and play. But it was also mostly like broken. And I need also to say, certain things are not working anymore because the kids are not raised that good anymore. I have no clue like what the current, of course it's not every parent or so, but the current generation of parents are just fucking it so much up. Not everyone, but the majority. When you see like how the kids are nowadays, already racist, discriminating, rude to people, like fully having, not acting like right, like in public, fully like, I say now here and there, like some kids are so aware where you just ask like, bro, never got like a talk with your mama or with your dad. Guess like they have been iPad kids or so, but it's like the younger generations, they can't do anything about it because they didn't learn it like rightly. And that's the reason like the current gen of parents, oh my gosh, like it's like really, this brought a lot of instability, like really. I can say to you, it's like really this generation that was like, oh, we go to every party generation. I say it always, the generation before millennials is like really the, like, party, like going there to a club, going this and going disco and doing this and drinking, or like let's get fucking hungover together. I mean, in my generation it was like also still, but it was steadily going down, and now the newest one, the Gen Z, are the generation that drink the less as any generation before, don't smoke that much anymore. And like the new generations, I have really like really big hope like to them. Like really, I have really, if it's like with the drug usage or so, like looking good, and that they have like more awareness like about like that stuff, it's like really going in a good direction. Just social media should be also like more awareness, and that's the reason why like I try to be like also like talk about the stuff, because the spreading awareness is it's absolutely important. Just spreading awareness, talking about the stuff, and just that the younger ones, the ones that are following the steps or just building then their own opinion, that they find the right way, yeah. And it's just not like, yeah, like just consuming, like just it's then consume with thought, like I say now. Yeah, degeneration. Yeah, it's the degeneration. It's like really, it's it's the most important is not to blame like the generations, like one generations, because we are all living at the same time on this planet, and it's easily to say, ah, you're the boogeyman, you're the boogeyman. Of course, every generation has their flaws, and it's important to live together, like just live together as one on one planet, because at the end, yeah, we need like to look like how the future is going, like really. And also that perhaps like the older generations are not just so fixed on their foundation. Like it's always important to be open-minded and also to listen to the youngers, but also the youngers need to have respect for the older ones. It's like it's so important, but also not being offended by anything. Like whether, or he called me he or she, like what there's like th- those things, don't take it too seriously. But also like others, or like she's a trans, or I feel attacked in my agenda, in my stuff or so, because she's like dressing like a guy, or he's dressing like it's like this being offended from each other, or like from other person that is loving someone else or doing something else that is not like fitting in your agenda. Just don't demonize it, bro. Where are we, in medieval times? Here and there it feels really like it. Or just like, every younger generation. I heard like my mom was like one time saying so proudly, huh, already some companies here in Swiss decided like to say no to Gen Zs. Like, look at that. Look, they're not even hiring you guys because they know that you're lazy. Like, absolutely fucking dumb from the company itself. It has like a timer. Like, it doesn't take too long, like, until, like, whether you decide against the policy or you will notice that there will be no worker anymore. Like, it's so stupid. Like, no, some spoiled apples, bad apples. We don't want to have the whole generation. Like, bro, how much of an offended piece of shit you need to be? And like, also then my mom against me. Yeah, look, I said that you guys are always lazy as fuck. Like so shut up, like really, yeah? Like, as if, like, the generation from my mom would have not lazy people. Oh no, this word was not created. That word is since Gen Z existing. Like, so like it gives like this impression. I'm back, so fresh and so clean. Fuck yes. I hope everything was going good, and just welcome back. Also, just big kisses, Frank. Just much love to you guys. Should we watch now, like, the clothes before Lazy Masquerade? Should we watch quickly, like, the outfits? Now I was like talking like so long. Hey, like today we have really cool topics, like very important topics, where I can also go very much into depth. And also don't listen to me totally. Like really, I'm like here for talking about the stuff, and have like, yeah, also clearly my opinion, and don't take it as granted. Just take it as a thought experiment, thought invoking like stuff, and just build your own opinion about it. I know I don't need to say it to like the viewers like right now here, but if you're watching it like later on VOD or on YouTube, always like build your own opinion, learn from the world, from the experiences of others, or make your own experiences, put that together, evaluate on it, and then build your own opinion. Spider-Man was good. Spider-Man was good. Like, to what do we mean that, like, in context? Like, did you rewatch like a Spider-Man movie, or like the new Spider-Man? I think Frank, you said like something about like that there is a new movie coming out. Did you watch like the new movie, MB? Yeah, like if it's like that, then very good. Good to hear also. Like it's here and there. The new one, it was cutting off like the message. Cheers, guys. Cheers to y'all. The movie, like the new one, like the new movie right now. Yeah, then I guess like so. That's the new movie. Awesome. Yeah, like always good. I need to say like Spider-Man movies are always like awesome movies. I mean, I was not watching now like the newest now, but when I think about the older ones, like have been always like great. Came out at 7 the 31st July. Okay. Cool. Yeah, like then awesome to hear that it was good for watching. I hope like it was also like good from the storyline or so. The new one just came out on Thursday. Okay. Cool. Cool. Like, yeah, always nice. Like also to hear from you guys like how you like certain movies or so. Yeah, like perhaps I give it then a shot. Yeah, like yeah, definitely. Like so Spider-Man or so is always like instantly like bringing memories, I say now. I would say we go into the outfits like quickly. Then it's not getting too late for you, Tony, and we are all like here right now. Then I quickly put it up. Wait. Oh, wrote fully wrongly. I thought already like those shoes are still like around. Or can it be that? Oh no. Is it already over? I can't believe that. I think it's already over. Like with the discount. No, I should have like bought it like last week. Oh, this is so dumb. Especially like it doesn't show now like. Okay, I found at least like the section. Yeah, they're all like expensive again. No! No, they had 70%. Oh my gosh, the summer sales of Steam I was missing, and now like those sales as well. I can't fucking believe it. Or I should have like ordered it at Thursday already. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just 3 days too late. I can't believe that. I haven't seen it because I haven't seen the last one yet. Are they connected like together? No, no more discount. Fuck. It has no discount anymore. But like I'm speechless right now. It happened now by 2 discount sessions. God damn it, eh? Like really? Huh? Why is it not? Oh. Okay, filters and like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna look now quickly like the outfits on it. That you know like which ones I'm as pissed as you. Like all the outfits have been like 15 francs or 33 and now they're fucking 60 francs again. It's unbelievable. Yeah, like 58. Oh my gosh, 64. Yeah, then I will have only one outfit, guys. 1 or 2 outfits. That's definite. Yeah, like okay, here it was not like here's schoolgirl or baby costume. Yeah, baby one more time, like from Britney Spears. That would be a nice one. Like really? Surely like several outfits are not. There's also new ones like this one I didn't saw. And also the Britney Spears. That would be cool. Like when there's new ones, then it's yeah also nice. But I guess now like the certain outfits with accessoire will be even more pricier. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. Look, here's the outfit with the ears. How much is it? Oh yeah, okay, 49. Should I get a Zelda outfit? I could also get Link. Like the sounds from Link. I could really do a nice like roleplay from him. Is that Zelda? Is that Zelda? Very nice. Yeah, like the outfits are really awesome. Like also so classic like. Like the Zelda outfit, I'm clicking already on it and put a tab on. Also the Mario stuff looks really nice. Or the Yoshi. The Yoshi is also pretty awesome. I just click now on the ones that I like the most. Hopefully like certain outfits are still around. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, it's Jasmine. The Desert Princess costume. Oh, it's like from Aladdin. Like Jasmine. Oh, like here by the arms. I don't know if... Do you see the mouse even? Do you see even the mouse? I think you guys don't see the mouse. Or do you see it? I like the classic 18th century tour. Yeah, oh my gosh. The ears would suit you. Yeah, I could use like the elf ears like for other like costumes as well. And the Jasmine outfit would look really awesome. We don't see the mouse. You don't see it? Okay, wait. But by me it says capture cursor. Huh? You don't see the mouse when I'm like here? Well read princess costume. Well read. Or like Rapunzel. Like, is that like the princess with the frock? Or the Beauty and the Beast? Is it Beauty and the Beast? But it has like here a basket. Hansel and Gretel. Secret princess costume. Secret prince? I have no clue like about that. Nordic princess costume. That looks nice. I really love it. Snow White? Snow White this year? A lot of princess stuff. I click also Snow White like already. Oh no, I think the green costume is like princess with where's my prince? Yeah, okay, this is the one. And I think the Beast, Beauty and the Beast is like yellowish. But what is like the bluish one? In a way I recognize it, but I can't put it now like to the certain movie. Oh, here also. Lone Star cheerleader costume. There's a lot of new one, guys. Perhaps it's not even that bad that I was like missing out like the discount, because now are more costumes. Now, yes, okay, when I click in it, then you see it. Yes, but I didn't see it when you ask. Yeah, like always when I click into OBS, then you don't see it anymore. That looks like the sister from Frozen. True. Hansel and Gretel could also be Hansel. Or Gretel. God damn it. Yeah, like I couldn't pinpoint it now down, but that's also a cool cheerleader outfit. Bite the boyfriend. It's like, is it from Twilight? Oh, Scout. Adventure Scout costume. This one outfit we had also like last time already looked up. Firefighter. Hey guys, I can like be everything what you want. That's fucking awesome. Hey, like even this outfit is cool. Run enforcement costume, DEA. It's also like the firefighter or construction worker. Oh, okay, good. It's like, or it's still here. How much? Oh, it's also 50. Yeah, then I will definitely have like 2 outfits. Like I have like still the boots. I don't need boots for this outfit. Then I just get like the full outfit. Use then my heels, the boots like for that. Jason Voorhees. I have no clue like the back name, but it's like Jason outfit. Or Chucky. Or Evil Doll Bride. Oh, I've no clue like by this one. But like the nun outfit will be like so awesome. I like the 69 cheerleader. The 69 cheerleader. Ah, you mean football? You mean football player? It's not a cheerleader. The red hair looks like the Frozen sister. The blue one might be Beauty and the Beast. No, the Beauty and the Beast is the yellowish. Like the yellowish outfit is by Beauty and the Beast, but it could also be like the beginning of Beauty and the Beast. Like just the normal outfit, and then like the dancing garnet. I remember this nun one. Yeah, like some of them are still around from last year, whether not sold or just like reproduced. Chucky's wife Tiffany. Like the one is like Chucky's wife. Okay, there I'm so unknown in like the movies itself. Oh, this one looks also cute. Just like the bunny ears. Or Star Wars? Like, is it Rey? Oh no, it's Zombie Killer, sorry. Okay, it's like the Walking Dead or so. It looked firstly like, because of the code, it looked like Rey. Or a witch. Misunderstood witch. Do I have like the nun? Yeah. Oh. But the schoolgirl outfit is now gone. Like, or we didn't saw it so far. Should I go as Shrek? Here's like the shoes that I got. Like those are the boots. Loveborn Ragdoll premium costume and wig set. Oh, like with wig. Yeah, with wig it will be always like around 80 bucks. Or 75, I say now. There's a lot of outfits that have like with wig and just the ears or so. Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy will be also a banger. That's surely with wig. That's 100% also with wig. It's 83. That's cool. Just Bo Peep. Bo Peep. Bo Peep? So not like the... Also by Toy Story there's like one sheep holder. I don't know the word for it in English. Yeah, it has it still. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's like Saw outfit. Oh my gosh. Instant. Oh my gosh. French maid outfit. That would be the right French maid. Stitch, like. Oh, this is also cool. Like cyber goth costume. Boy, like the nuclear, the toxic waste sign is so cool. Yeah, definitely getting it or keeping it for later. Also like very nice. Or sweet fairy, angel. Oh, I remember this one from somewhere. Last year was so cool, but I didn't have it on now, like at all. I need to change that. Oh my god. Open sea sailor costume with like PVC. Wow. Also Gryffindor. Oh, that's also a nice one. Diva. A diva outfit could be also cool. 44 for the diva outfit. Bro. I mean, it's like, pairs like wait, is the gun implemented there? Product details. It has. It comes with headphones and blaster. What? Okay, that's very unexpected, but yeah, like when already the accessoire is like in it, and Diva has like always the blaster. It's yeah like only fitting, but this one is also like still, it's like looking so nice. It has also like a little bit pirate vibes because of here. Wow, I like you see it like already like so much, so many good ones. Oh, Kill Bill is Heat is not good or good. Yeah, the blonde next to Chucky. Yeah, like I was not like knowing that he has like also a waifu. Oh no, wait, it's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I guess. Like the Kill Bill stuff, I didn't notice it now. Do the roar. Overly sexy schoolgirl. I like the schoolgirl outfit would be perfect. Yeah, little Bo Peep. Is that like the Toy Story like sheep holder? I remember this one too, but it was without the cape, right? Or like here and there you guys need to write like the names to it, because like we watch now so many different ones. By which one you mean, like with the cape? By this one? Or by The Walking Dead before? This one would be also so nice. Like it's the monster school. This one, Tony? Or which one do you mean? Like this one. Like you have been messaging already, yes, but the one you got already. Like the Raven. The Raven one. Okay. Yeah, now like, have you had the code? Perhaps I don't get the message. Yeah, that Bo Peep from the nursery rhyme and Toy Story. Okay, that's so cool that they also implemented like outfits like from Toy Story. Yeah, like this one I have here with cape, Tony. I have the full outfit. I really don't get it now. Perhaps it was also meant in sarcastic way. Like, because I was joking also like before. The Slytherin outfit would also look, oh my gosh. Like it would be also schoolgirl, but then it's like more theme. Or Jack Sparrow, like pirate. No prisoners, pirate. The names are also good. Or a hot jester would also look nice. Like then I could finally have the jester outfit. The pirate one is so generic. Or like RPG fantasy thief, fully Final Fantasy. Looks also nice. So Renaissance green like. The bag. Hey, Woody! Look, Woody from... Now it's only missing Buzz Lightyear. Wow, Enchanted Tales. That looks beautiful. Here, like in pink, then also. Wow. That cute. And here then like also in blue. Wow, like they added like a lot. SpongeBob? Oh my gosh. Rainbow Girl is also cool looking. Or like when it gives rainbow socks like this, that's kind of neat. Like also the bat outfit we had like last year. That's also cool. Just a Formula Babe race costume. Hey, that is so cool. Like so many really good outfits. Also like a clown again. Miss Undead. Here, the energy drink. That's now the second year, the third year, where this outfit is like around. The energy drink Flint costume. Energy drink Flint costume. Hope I said it correctly. Then, like Cake Queen premium costume set. Yeah, like I need also to say so Renaissance, like old 1800 century is like it has like really awesome outfits. Like they had really style back then also. Would be also a cool outfit. The shiny socks look nice. Strawberry pineapple. Or just a dirndl, like Bavarian maiden. Or golden goddess costume. Oh my gosh. Wendy! Darling Rag Doll premium costume. It's Wendy's, I would say. Wow. Wow. Okay, we found the Buzz Lightyear. Are the glasses implemented? Muna, yeah, like Muna before, really? Yes! Look, this here. This was the outfit. I would also wear like like on galas or just like going nicely out for a dinner with your spouse or so, or like so on. This, oh my gosh. No, I looked the whole time to the wrong number. Well, it was 33 or 40 francs like last week. I can't believe that. But I can't believe that. This is so stupid. Just because of one fucking week. I missed that now. Oh, like... ultra classy. Yeah, like this would be so really goth like really here. Like really, yeah. I like the boobs on the woman with the red leggings. Oh wait, like with the red leggings. Like the one here with like, or I think I was surely like already going through it. Like the one here right now. Or here. Oh, like I have no clue like right now MV, but like there's a lot of good outfits. What? Going into full mistress mode. Feline mist, but like every outfit is like around 100 francs. And I could get like 3 outfits last week. I'm so baffled right now. That's also cool outfit. 90 francs, 82, 107, 123. Yeah, then it's like, and like for real, then I just show you guys now, like, now it makes no sense really. I need to decide like really for one outfit, and yeah. Boah, like, oh, the Velma outfit will be also nice. 90 bucks, 82 bucks. That's cool. Or Daphne would have also a wig to it. But does it has also? Could also be that Vilma has like also one. Or Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider outfit would be also hella awesome. But yeah, like Fury Queen. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Here also like Knight of Desires costume. That looks also pretty nice. It's more like decent with the chain fabric. Giddy up rhinestone cowgirl costumes. Giddy up. It's like instantly remembering me for Fallout. Temptress villain costume. It's nice with the arms here. I'm so devastated right now that it wasn't. Here's again fast food hottie. And here from the mom of Wednesday by the Addams Family. I don't know the name again. That would be also a hella awesome outfit. 65 also. Freddy Krueger. Festival Foul. That's also cool. Puppy please. Oh, Like also like from McDonald's, like the bandit. The burger bandit costume. What's nice elf also like here. So pianist, groovy baby costume. Or Austin Powers outfit could yeah also be. Like Austin Powers outfit would not be a bad idea even. Well, happy 420 to y'all. Happy 420. Big kisses to ya. Just much love like for being here. Velma was my childhood crush. Really? Yeah, like an outfit like this would be cool. Like also for so different like videos, content, or just like would be perfect. Tomb Raider, a Tomb Raider would be cool. Then I would have like really the right outfit, not like just put together stuff. Would be cool. Just yeah, like big kisses to you guys, like really much love, and like I said, happy 420 to you all. Enjoy the smoke. And is that like Wednesday? Goth schoolgirl. No, it's like having just a moon sign here. That's cool. Occult emissary. It looks more like succubus. Cruella. Damn, that would be also a cool outfit. Cruella, nicely. Just the wig is surely like also implemented. We can take that already. Put that on the side. I keep then all the tabs open and then I decide again. That's now Ray. Royal Rebel costume. Robotic bestie. It's like C3PO. Just look. Okay, the wig is 41. Yeah, okay, it's a wig. Like yeah, and Elsa also 33. For 123 francs. I mean, it's good. Like the outfit quality and so on is yeah, like I was always happy about it and had never really struggles. But it's so unfortunate that I was like now really like because of some shitty days like too late. This is really unfortunate. Like the nurse here also. Just doll behave like also so pastel goth like that's a cool hoodie. Yeah? This one I was also like watching that a year ago already. Sweet sinful mama don't preach. Just like really nun with pink. Wow. Endless sorrow lace cape. It's just the cape. Wow. The cape looks really good. 74 for the cape. Oh yeah, okay, now like that's decided. Look, Frank, I said it like to ya that I have like saw a Red Riding Hood through the woods costume set. It's 82. That would be also a hella cute outfit. Like also with the red, like will be perfect also like for adding to other outfits or so. Then looks she-devil costume. the pose that she's doing, like or like naughty little helper. That would be fitting for Christmas perfectly. Like just waiting then some months more and then like here. That looks really awesome. Look, the Swiss nurse. Just like perfectly the Swiss nurse. Oh, that would be also awesome. I have like the boots for it, like in the same red. It would like be perfectly. Like a Swiss nurse, I say now, would be hella awesome. Or I go as sheep. Cozy ass can be lamp. Oh, here's also like a nurse, like still. Or like here I see now like cheerleader, but this outfit we didn't saw now like in the other version. Oh, yeah, like here the head dress I say now is a little bit too much. The size is so insanely big. Like if it would be like a little smaller one, I would be fully down with it. It's just so nice that it's like full PVC, like shiny, like like this kind of outfit would be perfect, like for cheerleader. Perhaps I missed it. Oh, like here. But it would be 19. Last chance. They got me so good. They got me so good. I'm like hooked now. Like I was already hooked by the outfits, but now like because I'm like scared that the discount is going away, or I go as not Spider-Man or Spider-Woman, as Woman Spider. That's like the better version of Spider-Man. Damn, I can go as a baggy! The blunt baddie! That's fucking awesome! I can't! This is here like... It says even blunt slut on it. What a fucking awesome outfit! Who came up with that? Who came up with that? Happy 420, happy 420. 40% off with code. Heatwave ends up in 14 hours. Like... Yeah, but for real, Tony, I think they're doing that endlessly. I see every time when I go onto the website that there's always like a code blend, like showing. But it's good that you said that. Then I put that also in. Like Cruella was nice. Yeah, Cruella was really cool with the wig and so on. That would be really awesome. The baggy is like really awesome as well. Oh gosh, angels. That's also nice. Look at THC. Give me a T. Give me a H. Give me a C. Come smoke with me. Oh my gosh, there's good amount of different like cheerleader outfits or different versions of each outfit. Ah, look, this is Kill Bill or not? Black Mamba Assassin. Is that Kill Bill? Well, I didn't watch Kill Bill like that much enough. Whoa! Oh my gosh, a 420 Scout Little Miss Pot Brownie costume. Hey, like you can say what you want, but the outfit names are just so awesome. Is that like now from Kill Bill? Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. I got the cheerleader outfit. I'm definitely gonna take this because I had like cheerleader already in my brain. I will get this and then like another outfit as well. Perhaps like, oh no, I have like a really bad feeling about the nun outfit. Yes, it's from Kill Bill. The other was from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Ah, yeah, like okay, when they have like similar like looks or so. Yeah, like Kill Bill outfit would be surely also cool. Okay, where's the Halloween? None. Oh, it's 82, huh? Okay, then I get the nun outfit and the cheerleader outfit. That's like definite. And perhaps like I'm adding the one or so to it. Oh my gosh, I like really like the schoolgirl outfit is now 123 francs. Oh, like, dude, I can't believe this unluckiness. Like, really, it's like so stupid. Like, everything together, if I would use now the code, like the code heatwave as an example. Wait, valid starting at 10 a.m. PT on 7/31/2026 through 9:59 PT on the 4/8. Yeah, I need to do it. I need to do the order in the next 15 hours. Okay, then it's like really some special discount, but like I don't want to risk it now. I'm gonna use the chance. Like if everything is like in the discount, the non-outfit is 50 francs. The cheerleader outfit 35. And the schoolgirl outfit 75. Then it will be like around 200. No, 150. Then it will be 150, like. And I would still have not like the outfit for the ears. Then I would have like the cheerleader outfit, the nun outfit, and like the schoolgirl outfit. 150, but like it will get so expensive now. That's unbelievable. Like 70% discount. Oh, like I can't. It's not. Guys, just always save your money up. I say now. I'm so sorry about also like this little break now. Like the nun outfit would look hella awesome. That's what I was suggesting. Use the code, but be fast, because anyway with cookies and all, the code will be smaller next time. Yeah, like true. That's so true. Like this one is like this one is, and this one is like definite. And I look now like on if we go then for. I just quickly go through all the outfits. Like here it would have includes matching gloves with finger loops. It's nice. A headpiece with gemstone details and elf ears. Would have like everything, yeah? And then I could also do some Zelda stuff. But for real, it doesn't look. I mean, like quality, like from the fabric looks awesome, but it looks. Yeah, I don't know. Like when Zelda was the last time wearing like an outfit like this. Like Zelda looks so different now. Like with the light blue outfit, it's kind of like the old Zelda, like how she was looking 10 years ago or 15 years. Snow White is also like really good looking. I really like this little dress piece. Adventure Scout costume. Reanimated doll costume with a wig. The wig would be also inside. Finished with both makeup and a black and white wig. This woman's Halloween costume is ideal for anyone looking for a creepy yet fashionable look. Would be cool. Like also like here with the socks is pretty cool. Like for the touch, it's just like the Frankenstein like outfit, just reanimated doll. Then like the cybergoth costume. This one is pricey, 83 francs. Like with the code Diva also, with blaster and headpiece. Cock Dreams steampunk costume. Why does this name? Yeah, Cock Dreams. That will be also cool. Surely the glasses are then also implemented. And comes with gloves and goggles. Yeah. The gloves look also nice. So nylon like hot jester costume. Would be also nice. Oh, like the outfit would be so awesome. With a brooch gemstone in the center and a pair of fangs. What it gives like fangs to it? Like vampire fangs, like then it's like a Daughter of Darkness premium. Then it's a vampire outfit, huh? Thought now like it's just like dressed like normally. Okay, then it's like fully vampire. Or I go as a vampire. Velma like mystery crew cutie costume set. Does it have the wig implemented? Yeah, and comes with a wig and black rimmed glasses. Or like it would be really awesome. Like also for content, like really, like all those pop culture like characters. It's like really perfectly. The wig is implemented here. Good. Like Ronald McDonald would be also fucking awesome. I really like that. Like so this cliche like characters that you always saw or always see. Oof, so much sexiness. Yeah, like the ones that I was now choosing, like picking out, are all like more going into the nice hot section. I say now. That's what I was suggesting. Use the code, but I want to reread like the message from before. I thought I missed like one. Can't you just buy the ears there or elsewhere? No, like sadly not. I didn't saw it. Like I look it up. Like also Monster High characters would be good too. Yeah, like the Frankenstein outfit would be perfectly looking. Surely like also like the blue dress I say now I could also use for other things. Daphne would be also hella nice. Surely like also with wig. Yeah. And it includes a red wig and pink ties. Aha. Oh, I didn't even like noticed like firstly. Tomb Raider? Are the glasses implemented? Includes vegan leather fingerless gloves with a snap button closure. A nylon belt, snap buckle closure, side zipper closure, and attached leg straps with side knife sheaths. Yeah, okay, and I think the glasses are not included. But it looks hella cool also, the outfit. Outfit would be 60. Surely like the main is like the holder and the gloves I can also imagine. And here this part that costs the most. The outfit looks nice. Like also here, morbid matriarch costume. How was like her name again? Does someone know? Does it have hood? Or a wig? Does it have a wig? Thought first like that it looked like. Yeah, this outfit would be also hella awesome. The Cruella outfit, yeah, like with the wig together. It's like with the coat together, it's $80. Yeah, Cruella would also be hella stylish looking. And the PVC red gloves are kind of nice. And comes with arm-length vinyl gloves and cigarette holder. What? And I stopped to smoke cigarettes. Oh my gosh, a cigarette holder like that would be also cool. just getting the outfit only because of this. Just like the red riding hood would be also like perfectly. I like would be also perfect, like for content for just the character on its own. That's like really nice. I was now picking it out for just Christmas, but yeah, like this one is also nice. It's like 60. Does it has like the syringe also in it? Oh no, like no shot, guys. Whether XXS is like available or XXL. Yeah, no, like it's like already done. Here the same. Okay, XS is like still alright. But I need like S. It's like also like luckily there is exactly S there. It has like even like behind this. Wait a minute. Can I? What it says? It says THC. This product has intoxicating effects. Maybe habit forming, not safe for children. Consume responsible. I really love that. This is so cool. The shoes are hella awesome. But the shoes are surely... Oh, they're not even like down here. Yeah, then the shoes are not here from this store. Did I? No. Or the THC cheerleader would be also hella nice. It's also $19, the cheerleader outfit, with the code. Huh? Why is that now? It's also a nice outfit, more decent. And then like those three, just the non-schoolgirl. Yeah, I look if I add then also like another outfit, but yeah, like I take now like just I guess like those three. Hopefully like we have another. Morticia. Ah, in French it's Morticia. Oh, like true. Oh, like it was last time already, like by the late night stream. I was the whole time thinking about it. How was her name? Like I couldn't say it anymore. You could always find some sunglasses for pretty cheap. Yeah. Like it's yeah, like luckily not the biggest problem. Like it's it's also like strange that it's like yeah, okay, now like I was looking it up why it has like the price how it was. I guess the gloves because non-vegan, no, vegan leather, just that it's like surely getting the price where it is. But this outfit I was like already having in my mind that it's just so expensive is crazy. And the nun outfit. Then we have a nice nun, schoolgirl, cheerleader. And yeah, like then I look perhaps to get like whether the Zelda one or just like other character. Yeah. I need to evaluate like with the price and also if even the size is like there. Like when it says now 14 hours until the code is running out, that is like it will be at 19. At 7 p.m. the offer is stopping. I need to do it until tomorrow 7 p.m. to order it, or else yeah, like the code here is also gone and then everything is expensive. Like at least with the code I could buy like 3 and then it's like still like in a decent area. I could have bought like with the amount that I would use now, I could have buy like 4-5 outfits, like 444, 444. We had like a long break now, like of the content just by talking and looking the outfits on. I'm so sorry about that. I said it like already in the other streams, like on the other websites, like that we want to do that. I'm so sorry about it. It's yeah, like I needed to do that like much earlier, like last week, like on Monday. That was so dumb situation now. Don't know if I should wait till tomorrow. It's a tricky question. Yeah, Like I really hope everything is like good. Like it's good that it's like still at the beginning of August. Like then September, October, I have like fully time like until it's like shipped here, and also like all the sizes are available. The prices are decent, but believe me, in October or like even September, a full new set of costumes will come. Like I guess then even more than it was now changing, just like for the new spooky season. But then it's too late, guys. Like then it's too late because the prices are like pushed fully upwards. Like really, I felt that now like the last 3-4 years, but the last 2 years I was always on point with like ordering. Like I ordered already 2-3 months before. This time they just like it's kind of really nuts. Like they had like the whole July, they knew it. They knew it like in August the most people are gonna buy it. They changed their strategy. Yeah, like I'm definitely looking up a like for me the vampire outfit will be like a hard one to not get. Because the vampire outfit is so awesome. I was really thinking like to use this outfit then also perhaps like private, like that it's not even a costume, that it's like really like a dress that I would use, and it's just so, oh my gosh, when I look at it again, the red and the black is so nice. Oh my gosh, would be really like vampire, fully vampire like. No, like I really need to look. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. But I get, yeah, like this week. Oh yeah, true. I get this week, yeah, like paid the money from the late night streams, or like then at least a little good situation. I say now, you totally would fit in a fancy restaurant dressed like that. Yeah, or just going out, like having a nice restaurant visit, or just like fully going out on a pier or so. Just, I mean, yeah, okay, public. No, like by the weather, I would sweat my ass. Like, but it would be so awesome, like with a nice trench coat or so. Hmm. Hmm. Like, I need also to think about it. It was now good to talk, to show you about it, that you guys see also first of all what awaits ya. Like that you could also like make a thought through it. I'm like definitely talking about it also like tomorrow or so in the late night streams again. Like, yeah, okay, then I needed to order it already because of like have already ordered it. Like, I don't know, what would an outfit be like for you guys that would be nice, that you would look forward to, that I know also like in which direction I could go or so. Like you saw now like my favorite ones, or the ones that I'm like interested in. It's just like now the gears in my brain are just like the whole time like running. Oh, fuck, eh. Fuck yes, like the outfit is really awesome. It's just, yeah, with code it's 69, but it would be really perfect. It has like even a corset to it. It's just so nice. I need to stop. Let's go into the videos, guys. Like, I'm so sorry about it. Like for keeping you guys like up now. Just, I would vote for Tomb Raider Schoolgirl and the classy one. That would be your best thing. It's like even a good idea, Tony. If you guys like, you can always like say like which ones you like the most, like your top 3 or so. And then we see like already how it's like overlapping a little bit. And then I really looked that I choose then also like in your favor, guys, that everyone is then also happy. Then we have like a good amount of like, I say now, like costumes that I could use then like over the whole Halloween week. Like really just nicely having again like our Halloween week back. And then it's also good, then everything will be shipped at once. Like it's much better like to order now like everything on this side. Like I was getting like some outfits also in the past from Amazon, and that took much longer here and there. Like when it's like from a like going over 3 points, I say now. Yeah, but I think like by doll skill, the last time when I was ordering it, I had it like in 2 weeks, not even. Everything was like nicely ready. I could like nicely wear the Raven outfit already, but the Raven outfit. Also, you need an address. I have an address. Like, I can like ship it like here. That's like no problem. Like just like the where I said like the address last time was like because like someone asked me for a product placement and wanted to send me like products to, and there I don't want to give out my address because who knows, like perhaps like the product placement everything is a scam and someone wants just to know like my location. There I really need like a post box, like that it's like on one place or so. The schoolgirl, definitely. Yeah, like the schoolgirl outfit looks so nice. Hey, I saw that and I was instantly, yeah, like how the classy one. Yeah, like the schoolgirl is like already definite. There you guys have like surely like something to look forward to. Yeah, like the Zelda stuff would be also. There's like the outfit I'm not very into, but the elf ears. Like I have no clue like if the elf ears are also like normally available, like only like alone the ears, the elf ears itself. I checked that up. If that's the case, then I'm adding it to the sortiment, like just the single like pieces, the ears. Yeah, like it's a shitty situation right now. But I'm happy that we could look it up together. Okay, guys, let's go into the next video. I'm so sorry about that. It was really like a different type of Spooky Monday a little bit, like for like planning in advance for the spooky season. Let's go into it. Guys, oh, I need also to change here. Like Gordon Ramsay everywhere. He's like following me. He's following me. When I close my eyes and fall asleep and dream, suddenly I wake up in Hell's Kitchen. Ah, like I wake, I hear how Gordon is like yelling at me. You idiot sandwich. Wait a minute, which one is the right one now? It was this one. Yeah. Alright. Probably my last video, too bad I may miss the 2 most interesting. Next point, Lazy Masquerade, but pretty tired. Yeah, like I'm really sorry about it, Tony. Like also like now because of this part was taking so much longer than I really expected. And also like the talk before, like it was a really like a long break now from the content itself. I'm so sorry about that, like really. But yeah, like I hope like at least like you can still watch it then like tomorrow, that you have a good time. Like it's at least VOD. But I'm so sorry about like to have it now like pushed so to the end of the stream. We also like gonna watch surely like only those 2 videos, and then I also go slowly into memes. Yeah, but just it's fully understandable that you're also like tired. We have nearly like 5. Yeah. Thank you so much still, like, for being here and also for chatting, lurking, enjoying. Just spend as much time here as possible. Just send you a lot of kisses. And also, if you fall asleep, sleep well, sweet dreams. Just big kisses, like, for everything. Out grabbing some drinks, so I'll be lurking. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just have a good, safe travel and just enjoy also nicely, like, the drinks, Frank, but still hanging out. Yeah, like, yeah, you know, always the door is open for you. Just always feel free to join, go, like, you know, yeah, the door is always open to all of you guys. Like, really much love, like, to the ones that are lurking or just taking part, like, in the chat. I hugely appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just looking forward for the next Halloween season. Like, yeah. Big heart to you, Tony. Big heart to you all. And let's go into Lazy Masquerade's video. But, like I always say, guys, check the channel out of, like, tonight when we watch something. Just check their channel out if you like the videos, of course, if you like the content. Just much love to Lazy Masquerade that we can watch also this new video. And I would say let's go into when terminally online shut-ins become killers. I'm very interested now, like, which cases are coming. I have to get ready for work tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. See everyone next time. You're also, like, very welcome, MV. Just big kisses, like, to you, like, also for joining and for being here. I hugely appreciate it. Sorry again, like, for the long break now, but just much love that you guys have joined now, and just also that we could talk about, like, the outfits or other stuff. I hugely appreciate it. And thanks a lot, like, for being here, chatting, lurking, enjoying. Just big kisses, MB, and sleep well, sweet dreams. Just big kisses, like, to you all, guys. Like, really, thanks a lot, like, really, just for always hanging out. And just much love for the awesome vibe in between each other. Just big kisses, guys. Let's go into it. And thanks a lot, Lazy Masquerade, for, yeah, that we can watch it here. Just big kisses. Lego. Up. You need also to say if it's loud enough. Spooky.
If you ask people which game has the most toxic player base, a large portion will probably say League of Legends.
Call of Duty.
Though things have apparently improved over the years. If you spend enough time playing ranked matches, you'll no doubt have strangers tell you to uninstall the game, dip out at the first sign of a loss, or if you're particularly unlucky, threaten you with violence. Thankfully, almost all of that's just hot air spewed out by harmless nerds behind a screen. Yet, as one woman from South Korea found out in 2021,
like the dude
such threats aren't always empty.
Killing, like,
the woman in question was 22-year-old Miss Lee.
Owning him by,
her real name has never been officially publicized, but according to those who knew her,
I heard,
Lee
like,
was
one
kind,
time, like, a case
friendly,
like this, that
and
one
mature
guy
well beyond her
was
years.
driving to other
She sort of had to
kiddo's
be.
home just because
After losing her
he was
father at a young
losing,
age,
like, in
Lee
Call
took
of
on the role
Duty
of
lobby.
co-parent, looking after her younger sister while her mother was at work, and later getting a job at an animal hospital to help pay the bills. What little free time she had, she spent playing with friends online, and her game of choice was League. It introduced her to people from all over South Korea, and eventually she was able to build a team of seemingly chill players. One of them was a gold rank 4 player who went by the username
like League of
Piglet.
Legends, like, so much.
Piglet was by far the quietest member of the crew, only really contributing to the conversation when Lee was online, and acting disappointed whenever she wasn't. Though Lee saw their interactions as nothing more than friendly banter,
say anything about
Piglet attached far greater
like,
significance
you can
to
always
them.
say it, but is it now, like,
Offline,
too loud?
Piglet was a 24-year-old
I think it's too
shut-in
loud.
named Kim Tae-hyun. And from as
Because
far
it's
back as
louder
people
than
could
your
recall,
voice, yeah. It's
he'd
good
been
that you said
unable to
something.
control his emotions.
Because I was not thinking
Former
about it now.
classmates said that he was an unpredictable and deeply troubled teenager who would suddenly
Thanks
go
so
berserk
much.
without warning.
Just because it's too
The men he served with during his mandatory military service described him much the same way. In their words, he'd randomly fly off the handle and earned a reputation for stealing other people's supplies. Following his short stint in the army, Kim got a part-time job at a restaurant, but quit after just one day, saying that it was too hard. The outside world simply expected too much from Kim, and so he withdrew from it, choosing instead to spend his life in online spaces. The internet became his primary form of social interaction, and PC Bungs, a type of gaming cafe, his home. A particularly kind internet cafe owner had once taken pity on Kim and allowed him to stay in a back room without charging him rent. He even provided him with free food. Too dense to know that he had a good thing going, Kim began stealing money from the store's payment machine, and the dope did it in full view of a CCTV camera. The owner inevitably found out and sent Kim packing, but chose not to report him to the police because, as he told a friend, he didn't want to ruin a young man's future. That act of mercy would have consequences far beyond anyone's imagination.
What?
After getting blacklisted from that PC bung, Kim whittled away his days in other cafes, playing various online games, before finally settling on League of Legends. And it was there
Is it now
that he
good,
met
Tony?
and fell in lust with Lee. Finally, he thought, he had found a woman who was interested in the same things he was, who treated him politely, who obviously liked him back. In short, he had mistaken basic kindness for romantic interest, and over time, his obsession quietly festered. After playing together for roughly 3 months, Kim, Lee, and the rest of their team arranged to meet in person on January 23rd.
Or so.
But that gathering quickly became uncomfortable.
Everything up.
Kim appeared irritated as he watched Lee joking and chatting with the other members, and he made his displeasure increasingly obvious throughout the evening. Though Lee tried to lighten the mood, an argument eventually broke out. It was serious enough that the following day, Lee sent Kim a message saying that she no longer wanted to associate with him. Then, she blocked him. For most people, that's where the story would have ended. Unfortunately, Kim wasn't most people. He refused to accept that their relationship was over. From there, he made new accounts on League and barraged Lee with messages, saying how he wanted to be with her. His requests for attention soon
instead
turned
of
to
doing
demands.
that, just to live your own
Whenever
life.
Lee muted one of his game accounts, he'd just make another.
Someone else.
When she blocked one of his phone
Always
numbers, he would just obtain a new SIM.
Just don't waste your
Thing
time
is,
on
Kim
one
was looking for more
particular
than a mere
person.
response.
If it's not
He
working
wanted,
out, then it's
in
not
his
working
mind,
out. But
needed
it has like
to see Lee in the flesh
11
again.
billion
It's your
people out
birthday,
there.
so whether you
From
accept
the
this or
11
not is
billion,
entirely up to you.
there's a half.
It's just a small token of my
Yeah,
sincerity.
depending on when you're
So
bi
if you
or
feel like
so, then
accepting
it's like really
just leave me
11
your
million,
address, and I'll send it
11
by
billion
post.
people that you can have like
Well,
chances
that obviously
to.
wasn't going to happen.
It's like, yeah,
Lee shared
like,
a flat with her
there's
mother
so
and younger
many people
sister,
out there. You
and had been
always
careful
get
to make
like
sure that neither
a
Kim nor
perfect
anyone else she
puzzle
gamed
piece
with
that is
knew where
fitting
they
out.
lived. Yet somehow, just days after receiving that message, she looked out of her bedroom window and saw Kim standing outside.
Oh no.
Kim had gone through virtually every photograph Lee had ever uploaded to social media. In doing so, he noticed something in the background of one seemingly innocuous picture. It was a parcel. And after enlarging the image, he hit the jackpot. The shipping label was visible. From there on, other residents said that they saw Kim hanging around the building.
Oh my gosh.
On one occasion, he reportedly stood outside for around 8 hours in the freezing cold, waiting for Lee to return home from work. When she finally arrived, she confronted him directly, telling him in no uncertain terms to leave her alone. Later, he sent her this message. Think carefully. This is your last chance. She replied, Don't ever come looking for me again.
Call the police!
With that,
Call
Kim
the
sent
police!
Lee one final, veiled threat.
Perhaps she did and they didn't do anything.
It's a shame. Live well. Lee changed her phone number the following day.
It was like raining.
She hoped that would be enough. Aside from changing her route home from work, there was little else she could really do. The authorities certainly weren't going to help her. At the time, South Korea didn't have a dedicated anti-stalking law. Obsessive creeps like Kim were dealt with under the Minor Offences Act. That meant he didn't have to fear prison time for stalking Lee, while she had to constantly fear for her own safety.
Oh my gosh.
And, enraged by the cold shoulder treatment, Kim was about to make sure that Lee's
also
fears
like a
were
stalker law.
warranted.
if like someone is stalking or so, then
on March 20th,
yeah, like,
Kim logged into League using a friend's account.
you get
hiding behind his new
like,
alias.
Really,
he began chatting with Lee all over
the whole process.
After proving his skills, she agreed to let this
and
new
also
guy join her
cyber
squad
mobbing.
And began
like
planning
cyber
time
mobbing,
slots
we
for
have
training
like
sessions.
here also a law.
In
like
doing
if
so,
someone is
she
like
unwittingly revealed details
trying
about her
to
work schedule.
mob you persistently, like
exactly
online,
when she would be
we
away
have
from
also
her
like
home.
laws here.
On March 23rd, he walked into a local PC bang. Despite carrying gaming equipment, he never logged onto a computer. Instead, he wandered between the bathroom, the water dispenser, and the smoking area, almost as if he was scouting out the location, before leaving roughly 10 minutes later. He then crossed into a shopping complex beneath Lee's apartment, where investigators say he stole a knife from a supermarket. From there, he went up to Lee's 10th floor flat in Chongqing-dong, carrying a cardboard package he had brought with him in his backpack. He rang her doorbell at 5:41 p.m. The only person home at the time was Lee's 20-year-old sister, Da-som, who asked through the intercom, "Who is it?" "Delivery." Da-som immediately made a 33-second call to her mother, asking if she was expecting a package. She wasn't. Da-som then sent a text to her sister, Lee, asking, "Did you order something to the house?" "Nope. There's supposedly a courier delivery here. It's not yours, right?" "A courier? No." Through the intercom, Da-som told Kim to leave the parcel outside.
It's already like very highly
Kim placed the box
suspect.
down and stepped out of view. Da-som waited a few minutes, peered through the peephole, and determined it was safe to open the door and grab the package. The moment she did, Kim rushed her. He forced his way inside the flat and pinned Da-som down, and without saying a word, stabbed her repeatedly in the neck, severing her carotid artery.
Cheers.
He then sat alongside her body, waiting for Lee to come home, but was startled when he heard Da-som's phone ping. It was a text from her mother. "Did you go and check? Something's arrived. What are you doing? Are you in the bath?" Kim himself replied, "Yeah." I haven't found any explanation online as to how Kim accessed Da-som's device. Perhaps he opened her eyes to unlock it. Whatever the answer, he knew he had avoided raising the alarm for the time being. Now all he had to do was wait.
But that's
At
like
10:30
also so
p.m.,
creepy then.
the door handle turned. It wasn't Lee. It was her mother. Kim ambushed the unsuspecting 49-year-old and plunged the blade into the exact same spot he had stabbed Da-som. He then hid the bodies and continued watching the clock. Lee finally returned home shortly before midnight.
But the dude killed like
when she stepped inside and closed the door,
every family member.
Kim emerged from his hiding place, covered in the blood of her loved ones.
But that's unbelievable.
He held out his knife and demanded that Lee hand over her phone and tell him the unlock pattern. One can only imagine how Lee felt in that moment. She tried to negotiate her way out of the situation, calmly pointing out a wound on Kim's arm and offering to call him an ambulance. Kim didn't say a word. He just lunged at the woman he had spent months obsessing over, pinned her down, and stabbed her in the neck.
Everywhere. You see it
For 2
everywhere
days,
where
Kim
it's
remained inside the flat,
where it's leading.
living alongside the
like
bodies
if you're
of his
too
3
being
victims,
obsessed, at the end
eating
you
their food
land
and
like
drinking
whether
their beer.
you die
He spent his time
or
going through
land in
Lee's phone,
prison,
deleting messages,
like
call
what?
logs,
Why?
mutual
Like
gaming contacts,
instead of
anything that
working
linked
on
him to
you
her.
and just live your
For
life
months,
and just
Kim had done everything
accepting
imaginable
it,
to force
okay, it's not
himself
working
into
out.
Lee's
You're
life.
just bringing yourself into
After taking
such a hell.
the first
like
thing he
it's
tried to
so
do
stupid.
was erase every trace he had ever known her.
No, she was the
second
chosen one. She was the
to
chosen
rage
one.
quit
Like
from
it's
existence.
so maniac.
Using
like,
that same blade,
now
he
we're
pulled up
destined
beside
to be
Lee
together.
and punctured
Like,
his
bro,
own neck.
loser, like really.
Why
like,
he tried to hide his connection to Lee, only to then try and die inside her apartment, is anyone's guess. Though I
just
don't
really,
think we're
like-
dealing with a criminal mastermind here. Perhaps because he had no real friends of his own, Kim underestimated just how quickly people would come looking for Lee. Unbeknownst to him, she always phoned her best friend while walking home from work. When those calls suddenly stopped, that friend sensed that something was wrong.
Yeah.
In fact, they became so concerned that they called the police and asked them to conduct a welfare check. Officers arrived at the apartment on March 25th and, noticing a foul smell seeping from under the door, forced an entry. Inside, they found Kim, unconscious, but still very much alive. He had failed at death, just as much as he had failed at life. Following his arrest, prosecutors uncovered some disturbing information. This was far from Kim's first offense. In fact, he had a long history of tormenting women and girls. In 2015, he had been fined for directing sexually abusive remarks at a woman. Several years later, he had been caught entering a women's restroom and photographing someone inside one of the stalls. In a third case, he had repeatedly contacted a teenage girl, leaving her messages consisting of explicit noises. Kim never received any prison time for those offenses, because, as mentioned, they were considered misdemeanors rather than serious crimes. Instead, he was issued fines totaling $4.3 million,
clearly. Oh my
less than $3,000. The last of those fines was paid less than 2 weeks before he took his victims' lives. Had he actually been jailed, then Lee, her mother, and her sister would still be alive.
Oh my gosh.
In front of reporters, Kim tried to present himself as guilt-ridden and remorseful, taking off his face mask and asking for forgiveness.
Would already help.
But the whole act came off as rehearsed. According to psychologists, the young killer had both an inferiority complex and an overinflated sense of pride, and had become obsessed with receiving attention and affection from others, things which had eluded him all his life. In the minds of many, Kim felt no real remorse whatsoever. He was just milking his big moment. In court, Kim admitted that he had planned to slay Lee, but claimed that he accidentally killed her mother and sister. He of course couldn't control his actions, and his defense therefore argued he was only guilty of one homicide. In contrast, prosecutors described a man driven by anger rather than mental illness. Digital forensic investigators had found searches on his computer relating to vulnerable areas of the human body and methods of killing people quickly. Clear proof of premeditation. That, in combination with the mountains of other evidence, was enough to secure 3 murder convictions. Prosecutors sought the death penalty. Instead, Kim received a life imprisonment. Though many found that hard to swallow, the judge justified his decision by saying that in South Korea, capital sentences are essentially symbolic. The nation has maintained a de facto moratorium on executions since December 1997. However, prisoners on death row don't have to perform manual labor like ordinary inmates. Though they can never be paroled, in a way, they have it easier. In the judge's opinion, life in prison with a recommendation that parole never be granted was actually the harsher sentence.
The
parole board could theoretically release Kim after a period of 20 years. Per the judge's recommendation, he'll likely never see the light of day again. Realizing a major flaw in the legal system,
that's like
South Korea's National Assembly passed the Stalking Punishment Act on March 24th, 2021, one day after Lee, her sister, and their mother were killed. Today, stalking is punishable by up to 3 years in prison, or a fine of 30 million won, or 5 years and 50 million won, if committed while carrying a dangerous weapon.
Very good.
The act came
like,
into effect in October
I
that
really
same year.
need to say more countries need like laws like this, like Germany or like also I have no clue like US has like, or perhaps like Germany has it now also, but there's also like very much you can't do anything, and they say then like mostly we can only do something when something is happening. When
for as long as the internet's existed, and people like, have wallowed in its mucky
when someone is overshadowing like your actions and doing stuff like this, because when you have no bad intention, no one gives a shit about someone else's life, like what they do like at every part or so, except you're like really like like having more contact, being a friend, or just like but so random dudes that where you just clearly said like I don't want to have anything to do with or just in a way like where it's like clearly set boundaries and they just overstep that, it's like fully stalking. Like it's like really it's this, I say it over and over. Ghosts, paranormal stuff, cryptids, aliens. Okay, aliens is already like it's a special topic, but all those things are just not very scary, like, or so, like how some people are just always like instantly starting to breathe louder. It's like humans itself, we are the most scariest shit sometimes, like, because we know also the best, like what we're capable of doing. Good, bad things, doesn't matter. We know like the best what humans are capable of, and it's like so fucking scary sometimes. Like when you know like what people could have.
Well,
like
before Mondo content started appearing in our social media timelines, sites like Bescore, Ogreish, and Rotten were attracting millions of visitors annually. Those specific sites have since gone extinct, but the internet remains just as blood-buttered as ever. In the early hours of February 26, 2026, users across several platforms began sharing 3 separate recordings, allegedly filmed in Poland. I'll describe them here as best I can, but seriously, don't go searching them out. In the first video, shot from the first-person perspective, the cameraman holds up a chisel-ended hammer.
Oh, no.
The footage then cuts to a bedroom, where a man lies in a bed, covered in blood, gurgling and making a death rattle. It's clear that the cameraman has already struck him several times with the hammer. He stands over him, filming with one hand, then raises the hammer in his other and slams the chisel end into the victim's skull. There's no background music, just the crunch of the final blow and the eerie sound of the killer laughing as he turns the camera and reveals his face. It's a teenage boy. He smiles into the lens and licks the bloody hammer. The second video is filmed from a fixed position in a different bedroom. An elderly woman lies in bed, with a hot drink and a piece of cake on a nearby table. Her eyes are still open, staring at the camera, perhaps wondering why it's been set up there. A radio can be heard playing Elton John's "Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me" as she rests. Without hesitation, the same teenage boy steps into frame with an axe, gleefully raises it over his head, and brings it crashing down onto the woman several times.
No!
Afterwards, he turns towards the camera and grins down the lens,
No!
as if he had just pulled off a funny prank. In the third and final recording,
oh my
the boy films
gosh,
graphic close-up shots of his victim's injuries. Many people who saw those videos claim that they were fake or AI generated, but there was just something unmistakably visceral about them. Poland's Central Cybercrime Bureau thought so as well, and after being forwarded the material by concerned social media users, they were able to identify the property where it had been filmed.
It feels like that this dude is like like someone that is like going to elderlies, like for supporting them, like while they're having like troubles, like for living their lives.
And an elderly woman, both of whom had been killed only hours earlier. Their faces and their wounds matched those seen in the videos. The cameraman, who was absent from the scene, was quickly identified as 17-year-old Lukasz G. The victims were his 38-year-old stepfather and 87-year-old great-grandmother. Lukasz's mother, who also lived at the property, had been admitted to hospital for a scheduled medical procedure on the 25th. Investigators believe that her hospital stay likely saved her life, though it is possible that Lukasz intentionally chose to act while his mother was away. Before going on the run, Lukasz had taken the time to publish his so-called home movies to a now-defunct site called Watch People Die, along with a manifesto in which he wrote about how he wanted to become notorious and encouraged others to make stupid edits out of his recordings.
Bro, that's unbelievable.
He also wrote that he wasn't a bad person,
social media just
and blamed his warped mental state on junk food, sugary drinks, obesity, and acne. Strangely, he contradicted himself in a video which he uploaded to YouTube immediately after the incident. In that clip, he claimed that he had been unhappy at his work placement, saying that another employee had been pushing him around. He wanted to quit, His stepfather, however, forced him to keep going.
Dude.
Lukasz also admitted to calling in numerous bomb threats throughout Poland, targeting schools and hospitals.
He just really looks like a
as
villain,
a well-known Minecraft YouTuber. At the end of the video, he signed off with this.
Once again, it's echoing.
This is my final
really?
statement. It's simply the end.
It's echoing again about changes in generation.
In my opinion,
aha,
it's just part
of
life.
Meant like
it's part of being human.
Once again, it's echoing the
People
second video about changes in generation.
Nobody had a problem with
like it's
Nowadays,
like the thing.
You're immediately labeled
like,
a psychopath.
I need to say, like that people made crazy things, just like killing others for only getting fame. It are not only social medias. The news started with that. The radio stations, the TV shows, news like TV shows, and now social media. It's the more you give like those cases. Oh my gosh. Right now, I had like an enlightenment. To be honest, perhaps it's like really good not to show those people still. Because then they don't get fame. I mean, it's a two-sided sword. On a way, you want to inform the public, but it's also leading like to people replicate it because they think, I get fame, I will be known in history as the notorious slaughterer or so. There I see that it makes sense like to like censor it, but it's, oh my gosh, like I said, like it's always the more attention you give like to cases and people are watching it, the more other people will think, I'm gonna do now like the most fucked up shit to others that I just get like well known. But it's like, oh my gosh, I was never thinking like this in that way.
Right now,
no, I meant metaphorically. I thought firstly like you meant like it's echoing in the video.
Anyway, you'll find most of this on Watch People Die or in some folders. Goodbye. Frustratingly, this attack hadn't come out of the blue. 2 months before the double murder, the YouTuber who Lukasz impersonated had his home searched by police for explosives.
Like on the side of the
Said
nail,
YouTuber
some
told
skin
them to look into Lukasz days before the massacre.
Or splat. I
but
don't know
unfortunately,
what the name is.
They didn't take
Ripping
action
off.
until it was too late. While the footage continued to spread online, police launched a large-scale search for their fugitive. The manhunt didn't last long. At just after 1 PM on February 26th, they found Lukasz hiding in some bushes in a neighboring county. He surrendered without incident and freely admitted
I know
to both
this too
slayings.
well because of my job, but your
During a search of the surrounding countryside, officers found
like,
items discarded along Lukasz's escape route,
like also sharp
including the axe
again.
used in the attack.
Like
a few days later,
at Halloween, I
investigators
will
brought
have
Lukasz
surely
back to
like
the house
nicely
to
long
reconstruct
nails
the crime
again.
himself. He walked detectives through the events of that night and demonstrated where he had positioned the camera before attacking his great-grandmother. He remained eerily calm throughout the reconstruction, almost as if he wasn't really there. People who knew Lukasz described how over the past few years he had become increasingly withdrawn, how he spent almost all of his time online, how he had become fixated on violent content. He was an active member of the aforementioned WPD, where he spent countless hours watching footage of real-world deaths. Just days before the incident, he had even shared a video of himself repeatedly swinging an axe at inanimate objects, as if rehearsing for his big moment in the spotlight. In the site's discussion section, he openly fantasized about chopping up members of his own family, posted photos of his weapons collection, and said once the police caught him, the only thing he'd truly miss in this world would be his computer. WPD wasn't the only place Lukasz broadcast his intentions though. His ravings had spilled over into more mainstream parts of the internet. For example, his Discord server, which was dedicated to serial killer worship, had rules including be racist, insult people as much as possible, and don't post someone's death outside the designated channel. On that fateful night of February 25th, he had changed his Instagram bio to read, "My family will be dead today." Taken in isolation, any one of those posts might have been dismissed as an role-playing as a killer. And together, they painted a far more disturbing picture. That of a gore-obsessed degenerate who wanted to immortalize himself by becoming part of internet culture. Psychiatric experts found that Lukasz G was fully aware of his actions and capable of controlling them, though they did identify developmental and personality disorders during their assessment. Either way, he was deemed fit to stand trial. When that time comes, under Polish law, he faces a maximum sentence of 30 years in prison.
Yo, I absolutely dig that. Polish law. Chapeau, like really, just, oh my gosh.
On December 21st,
30 years, finally like
Reddit user
amount where you see like, okay, that's now good amount.
Possible serial killer in Louisville?
So,
like,
here
my
their
friend
case
is in the LMPD,
years
and he said he overheard detectives from the
so.
homicide unit talk about multiple killings of unhoused people near the I-65 interstate, and they were saying how the killer supposedly drew a symbol near the bodies. Can we get more information about this, please? We need to know for sure. As local users pointed out, at the time the thread was posted, there was no public murder investigation involving homeless people in Louisville. The OP said that the spree was being deliberately kept out of the news to avoid causing panic. Most readers dismissed his post as fiction. Others looked at his username and post history, noticed he spent most of his time babbling about Benadryl, and wrote the post off as drug-induced psychosis, or a bizarre attempt at trolling.
I think that's a really new
at
case.
At least one user forwarded it to the LMPD.
I think it's the Reddit serial killer.
No bodies and no symbols.
And I think that they found him like 2 weeks ago.
Not at that point, at least.
If it's that, then it's like
25th,
really, really
a homeless
new.
man was ambushed and stabbed by a white male dressed in black. Unfortunately, he was able to escape with his life and contact the police. Concerned this wasn't a one-off incident, the authorities began to search areas around the city where other rough sleepers were known to stay. Sadly, on the morning of December 26th, they did indeed find a body beneath an overpass near Interstate 65. The victim was Michael Howard, a 55-year-old homeless man. According to experts, he'd been killed 2 days prior on the 24th. The scene was unlike anything most detectives had encountered. Howard had suffered numerous stab wounds.
Leave the homeless
his genitalia
alone.
and 8 of his toes
Just
had been
like
cut
because
off.
It's an easy target.
Only 7 of them were recovered at the scene.
Absolutely loser.
While everyone else was preparing for Christmas celebrations all around.
On the 24th
some sicko
December,
was brazenly mutilating the remains of a man he had just butchered. This wasn't someone motivated by money or revenge, but by a fascination with death itself.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
And that made him particularly dangerous. Investigators knew it was only a matter of time before he struck again. Fortunately, the perp had left them a morbid clue. He had carved symbols into his victim's skin. Several officers remembered the Reddit post, which seemingly foreshadowed the crime. Given the timing and the mention of symbols, whoever had written it was either Nostradamus or the culprit. Investigators served a legal process on Reddit, requesting information connected to the DHB trip alt account. They also traced the associated IP addresses and discovered that the user had repeatedly connected from locations around Louisville. Those records pointed towards Michael Christoph, a 21-year-old man who was known to go around town wearing tactical gear. Christoph had been investigated in the past for making online threats and matched the description of a guy who had been harassing homeless people in the local area. He also happened to live just 7 minutes from where Michael Howard was slain. The deeper detectives dug, the more obvious it became that Christoph was their man.
Bless you,
search warrants executed on his electronic devices uncovered a long-standing obsession,
here,
not just with DPH, but with mass murderers and white supremacy. On forums, he had talked about hunting homeless people, searched for various methods of killing, and shared material of himself torturing
fucking
animals.
Loser, eh?
Surveillance cameras had
Oh,
captured
I'm going
Christoph
actively
moving through
hunting
the
the
area around the
homeless.
time that Michael
Bro,
Howard died.
Absolutely fucking
His scooter
degenerate.
matched the one
Like,
seen in the footage.
I get really angry when it's like
Cell phone
hitting
records
like
also
people
placed him
that
near the
have
scene,
like
and a
anyways
backpack
already
belonging to
nothing
Christoph
or a
just so
shitty
happened to be
situation,
splattered
and
with
you're
traces
just
of the victim's blood.
like using
Inside,
this
authorities found the
shitty
most damning piece of
situation
evidence of all.
for only like
Michael Howard's
like
missing toe.
for your fucked up things. It's
On May
so
15th, 2026,
such
detectives
idiots,
were
such
covertly
losers.
monitoring Christoph's residence on
Bless
Whitney
your
Avenue.
big kisses. I'm here,
When his
but
mother
with
left the
eyes
house,
closed.
a SWAT team moved in to
I feel
execute
that.
his arrest warrant.
It just big
But the
kisses,
young
like
maniac
really, just
didn't
much
plan
love
on
to
going
you.
quietly. He barricaded himself inside the property, put on his body armor, and prepared for a last stand.
Whoa!
Negotiators spent hours attempting to persuade him to surrender. Instead, Christoph fired multiple rounds at officers. When they deployed a drone to assess the situation inside, Christoph shut it down. At one point, he even called 911 himself and explained how
They
things
knew
were
exactly
going to
where
end.
he was when he was.
I'm not surrendering. I'm going to die. I am not here to kill you all. I'm here to show it. You're not. Wait, say that again? I am not here to kill you all. I'm here to show it.
Finally, Christoph emerged from the house and stood in the doorway. He was told numerous times to drop his firearm, but refused. Ultimately, an officer fired a single shot and dropped him. Christoph died at the scene.
Huh?
In the aftermath,
Why
many
not
questioned
shooting in
whether
his
Michael
legs?
Howard truly was Christoph's one
What?
and only victim. Christoph clearly wanted to claim more lives. His attempt on December 25th and his premature Reddit confession were proof of that. But was that confession really premature? Could Christoph have actually been a serial killer with a long list of past victims? Because they were homeless, is it possible that their deaths simply didn't draw any attention? Could Christoph have made his post on r/Louisville out of frustration because he wasn't receiving the attention he desired? As of today, we simply
It's like again,
don't
like
know.
for getting just fame. But it's unbelievable. Like it's whether like love, money,
Hi guys,
or
Lazy
fame.
here, and thank you very much for listening.
People are killing for that.
Before the video
It's,
ends, I'd like to say a huge
absolutely
thank you to my
unbelievable.
supporters here on YouTube and
Or
over on
just
Patreon, especially
for
my
the
biggest
kick
supporters.
getting out, like
Gina
having a
Valera,
desire of it.
Connor Lothan,
For like
Hamish,
reasons.
Alana Pons, Azrael
The
Warakai,
4 reasons of
Jamie
hell.
Harkin, TNS Mum,
Holy
Jesse
shit.
Jug,
And like
Aisha Mina,
again, like
George Lopez,
Francisco
Francisco
those
Cappy,
3 cases have
Farewell
been
Tattoos
crazy,
Jack
like
Sethel,
again.
Yokai, Terry
But the
Ford,
second one
Adelstein
grossed me
Trosterson,
so out.
Lila
Like
Kippy,
to kill your
Aaron
grandma,
Aldous, Nikki
bro.
Shankland, Jeff, Hamish K, and
oh my
Raw Raptor.
gosh,
Thank you guys so much for your support.
Now my condolences to everyone, like just all the people that lost like someone like by some maniacs like this. Holy shit, eh. But check out Lazy Masquerade if you liked the video. He has like many more videos about different cases or so. Just definitely check his channel out, like if you want to see more. And always support. That was again so well put together. The first case was also like already crazy. It's like differently handled because it was also like several years ago. Because yeah, like then was not the anti-stalker laws around. But damn. Yeah, like by him, Edgelord, was that his name? So many red flags already where you could like solve it by him also like locking up before that everything would have happened, would have like also saved their lives. And here at the end, that was just loser like, really. Just the whole story. Like hunting homeless people down, like absolutely loser like, really. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like again, so insane. With the cases tonight, holy shit. And we go into the next one. Also like the last video for tonight, but I go quickly girls room. I need quickly like to go for big girls. I'm very, very looking forward for this one. Like, it has like a lot of oh no, it looks like cult like. Yeah, like I hope you could enjoy it. Like, be not too disturbed. Like right now. I just go quickly like girls room and then I'll be back like in a bit. Ah, holy moly. Like really holy moly macaroni. Oh. I'm really not sure if we're gonna watch like the memes, because it's like I just didn't want to go like that late, and now we have 6:30 already because I didn't made it to the socials. Yeah, I like the good thing is I'm not hungry. Like the French fries and the vegan nuggets, they have been now like fully enough for surely like 7 hours, 8 hours. I was feeling like filled now. Just I heard already like one of the owners have been here. Yeah, like I think we're gonna watch. Is everything good? Is a beeping sound? As we say, last but not least. Last but not least, exactly. God praise the French fries. Yeah, God praise the French fries. Hey, like they filled my belly so good, and also the vegan nuggets. My belly was now like also not feeling too overblown, bloated. Like really, like that was perfectly. It's good. No beeping. I hear no beeping. Okay. It was suddenly like like making the sound when you take your microphone into the near of electronic or so. Huh? Why I was doing that? Nah, like I think I'm definitely like when I'm finished with like the stream, I don't need to cook something. I will surely smoke one, and then I go to bed. Like that everything is fitting tomorrow. Enjoy your food when you do it. Yeah, like I will then like eat the wavy paprika chips. today I had like everything what was potato-like was in a wavy form. Like also the Texan barbecue French fries have been also like wavy. Let's go into it. Guys, check out Nexpo. He has also like a lot of really good videos. Check out Nexpo if you like the video, like his content. And also big kisses to Nexpo that we can watch it. Yeah, don't miss your chance tomorrow. Yeah. And it's also good when I'm like early on or awake because of the outfit. That I can order the outfit like good. But it's like also like a shock that I need to get used to now that I was missing like the 70%. I mean, it's now 40% discount. But yeah, 70 would be nearly the double amount of the current discount. Yeah, shit happens, I guess, now. Yeah, we will see. I will definitely order until tomorrow, and then I say it also to you guys how it was, like, or what I was like, or perhaps something is still a surprise depending on how the situation is. Yeah, just cheers to you guys. Let's go into it. Up. Hope it's good like this. The intro. Most anticipated video of tonight. I was seeing the video like yesterday or 2 days ago, and I was like, we looked so many times that Nexpo has a new video, and finally has.
Wildfires are decimating Hawaii. The Barbenheimer phenomenon is in full force. And over in an unassuming corner of cyberspace, someone creates a YouTube channel with an urgent call to action.
This matter is of utmost significance for the survival of every living being on this planet.
It's called the Earth Save Science Collaborative, and it's hosted by a man named Alan Shalakian. On his channel, we can find over 180 videos of this man warning people about global issues like climate change, nanoplastics, and disinformation campaigns. Admittedly, while these are all issues that are plaguing the world, the way Aegon is framing them is a bit odd. In every single one of his videos, he sits in front of a camera dressed in a suit, goes on about his various accolades, and spends anywhere from around 30 minutes to 3.5 hours fear-mongering about things like geophysical anomalies inside the Earth's core that, upon doing further research, appear to have little to no basis in
the long-awaited comeback of Nexpo, exactly.
Aegon, if humanity doesn't unite to solve this global threat, then the end of the world is quite literally just a few years away. On his website, earthsavesciencecollaborative.com, we can find a section that gives us insight into his cause. And at a cursory glance, we can notice a plethora of colorful phrasing formatted in bold for dramatic effect. Aegon claims that there are alarming anomalies. There's a chaotic acceleration of the planet's rotation, that humanity only has a few years to avert an impending catastrophe. And upon taking a look at their scientific papers, he makes bizarre claims about an external and unknown cosmic force that's causing all of this. Now, to me, this entire movement comes off as conspiratorial. Aegon, in my opinion, consistently instills urgency in the reader, distorts science-backed evidence to fit his narrative, and given that he appears to be so ingrained in academia
that they say the doomsday is coming, but they don't give solutions to it. They're just saying, yeah, we need to wait for it.
But okay. So we found a channel on YouTube with a random old guy that uploads crazy videos about an impending calamity that could happen in as little as years. Why exactly are we giving this guy attention? And what truly is the big deal here? Well, while in any other circumstance I would have moved on before this video even started, there was one simple thing that kept me here. His hands. Online, people have noticed that in certain videos, Aegon doesn't move. And while it's such a simple, silly observation, It's effectively morphed what was supposed to be just a random internet anomaly into one of the strangest and most perplexing internet rabbit holes.
Boah, I get so goosebumps. Like already before when we saw him talking. Then it's like AI, it's just a picture and someone else is talking behind of it. But who is it?
We'll return after these messages.
Alright guys, before we
It's
continue,
AI
just
itself.
a quick story time.
Just
Alright,
imagine
so as you guys may
AI
know, my
would
wife and
run
I had our
loose
baby
and
girl
the
in
first
December,
thing
and
he
we found
does
ourselves
is
faced with something we weren't
making
quite
a
prepared for,
cult.
finding her a doctor.
And that would
Not
be
only
so...
that, but a good one, in-network,
Like, for
nearby,
real, that
and
would
with
be
availability
so
within the
fucking...
first month. It is
It
insane
would be
how
so
many variables go
hilarious
into
in a
simply
way.
booking a doctor's
Because
appointment. That
AI
combined
is
with the sleepless nights
mimicking
we were going through during
real
that time
people's
period really
behavior.
made for an
Or
unnecessarily
just like how
stressful process. And
people
that
think.
alone is exactly why I'm
And
such an
because
avid
there's
user
so
of
much
tonight's
like
video sponsor, ZocDoc.
cult
ZocDoc is a
shit
free
going
website
on
where you can
here.
search and compare
The
high-quality
AI, the
in-network
first thing that it
doctors.
does
Choose
is
the right one for your
making a
needs
cult.
and click to instantly book an appointment. From mental health,
That's what
to
I first
dentistry,
thought.
eye care,
Yeah, like,
skincare, and
holy
everything
shit.
in between. ZocDoc makes it easy to book in-network appointments with
Holy
more than
shit.
150,000
Okay, that's a
healthcare
really big,
providers. With
really
ZocDoc, you can
deepest
filter
rabbit
for
hole. Holy
doctors by
shit.
insurance, location, and specialties, and see reviews
Where
by
does
verified
Nexpo always
patients so
find
you can
those
choose the
cases?
best,
Like,
most
it's
convenient
crazy.
care for you. With ZocDoc, all it takes is just a few clicks to book a doctor that suits your needs. And the best part is, appointments can usually happen within just 24 to 72 hours.
Nice.
Taking care of your health just got easier. Head to ZocDoc.com/Nexpo to get started. and
ZocDoc,
check that appointment off
ZocDoc,
your to-do
ZocDoc,
list. Thank you
ZocDoc.
so much to ZocDoc for sponsoring tonight's video and helping us all take better care of our health.
Was the logo winking at me? Oh my gosh, the logo was
AI
winking at me.
generated fake YouTubers are now a thing, and they're super scary. Hi guys. Recently I found a video on YouTube about Destiny doing some research and some weird things, and one thing caught my attention. This dude named Aegon Shalakian is supposed to be a person with a lot of influence in the US government, but he
If a government would have made that. I mean, like, it's now like how a government AI generated fake YouTubes. Just imagine just spreading like chaos, like false information, disinformation or so, just by creating like random new YouTubers, people, or like random artificial personas. How can a government just like continue to exist like a corrupted government, spreading false information, making like the people can't decide really, or can't see which are the false information, which are the right information, and so. And conspiracy theorists are like always breaking like really the trust of the people to the government. But when they have like a dude or a persona that they can control the narrative, yo, of course it's now like speculation right now.
Is just odd or
we
weird
need just
in
to watch
some
the
way.
video, but holy
He has
shit.
a YouTube channel in which he only speaks directly to a camera, speaks a bunch of nonsense about geopolitical stuff, and does not move. I'm being serious, this guy sits for 3 hours without moving his hands.
100% AI. No living being is
All
like this.
across the internet.
It starts to hurt after a while when you don't move. What?
On LinkedIn, Facebook, research archives, and photographed with countless major public figures in governments and academia. Aegon, according to his Facebook and LinkedIn profiles, carries a highly decorated resume, having studied at numerous prestigious institutions like Harvard, MIT, and Stanford.
What?
And while this looks impressive, he notes that he somehow attended these universities at the exact same time. Now, as we know, anyone can put anything on a LinkedIn profile, and given that his accolades are so incredibly out there, it's possible.
Wait a
that
minute,
some,
is that
if not all
true?
of his social
How
media
stupid
claims
is your
are
LinkedIn?
bogus. On top of this, if we
but
perform
you
a search
don't
for
need
Aegon
to have a
Shalakian
verification
on the
or so.
we'll find that hardly
But
any
then
of his
LinkedIn is
actual
yeah the
research
dumbest
comes up. For
thing
someone
ever.
so ingrained,
Yeah, I was
so
studying
well
on Mars.
you would think that this man's work would be
My best
everywhere.
friend is
But
like
aside from his own profiles, paid
just a
articles he
Martian.
himself submitted to the press, and videos from his YouTube channel.
And
Little,
did
if
I told you
anything,
about
is out there.
my holiday
It seems
apartment
that
on
all we
Pluto?
have are a myriad of images depicting Aegon with
Like
private figures.
LinkedIn is like,
However,
oh,
upon
I'm
looking at
writing
them
it down
closer,
for ya.
even
Bro, what the
these
fuck?
seem strangely uncanny.
I have anyways, I'm not really like feeling LinkedIn at all. Because it's also like a place that gathers too much information about the people, and everyone thinks like, oh yeah, it's perfectly for handing out like my information, or like
He
that
can be
the
seen
workplace
photographed with
sees
former
my
CIA director Stansfield Turner, but it looks... This one's with a Harvard colleague named Robert Merton, but what's going on here? Okay, what about this one? This one looks normal, but no. Hold on.
The fingers. Boy, I get so the goosebumps. Holy shit! It's one and the same picture, but just edited. Or used AI to generate it.
Aegon Shalakian has fabricated a massive network of images depicting endless aspects of his life that never happened. This is why he's garnered such an infamous reputation. The bizarre, nonsensical LinkedIn timeline. The unnatural ability
even
to
getting
sit still
through
for
like
over
this?
3 hours at a time while professing absolute nonsense. And the photos. His entire online presence rests in the uncanny valley. And given how proficient AI has become at spoofing entire personalities,
Why is there not an AI that is
this left many
controlling,
across the
like
internet
if an
wondering,
AI is
this could be
posting
what's
stuff,
going on here.
or someone is like
Is
fabricating
Aegon
AI
Shalakian,
BS,
proficient
like on
researcher,
sites like this?
world-renowned scientist, and highly decorated alumnus of numerous prestigious universities, even a real person? Or is this one of the most involved examples of the dead internet theory that we've ever seen?
Or the first test is the AI try getting like through him that no one
On
would
Aegon's channel
find it
exists
out.
a documentary called The Impact, and in it, we can hear an AI George Washington calling the audience to action against a so-called foreign enemy.
Boom!
It
That
goes
was
on to
really
fear
like a
about
good
impending
connection
civil
with the
war,
dead internet theory.
anti-cult organizations that oppose him, and it puts forth various potential scenarios about the end of the world. It is, for all intents and purposes, complete AI slop. And weirdest of all, it goes on for 8 entire hours. If you click around this video, you will learn nothing. It's just a bunch of random propaganda wrapped up in vernacular that simply goes on in circles. Yet, even so, surprisingly, this video has found an audience. Thank you to all that stood up to protect our Constitution and our rights. Yeah, by the way, it's so nice to see actual journalism for a change. You all didn't have the
Dumbasses.
The rabbit hole.
Dumbasses. That's like fake profiles.
This is 8 hours
It's like
long,
fake
and you're
profiles.
saying we don't have the complete story?
Who's calling themselves like this?
So I'll just go forth and
This
say
is all the
I
names
refuse
of
to
those
believe that
profiles.
anyone on planet Earth has had the willpower to sit down and attentively watch all 8 hours of this, much less consider it journalism. As we can see, these comments all come from those with randomized usernames.
Nah.
Empty YouTube channels.
Nah.
Not a single profile picture.
Nah.
It appears that the only ones here are bots. A revelation that does
So
not
like a
help
full
Aegon's case.
imagination. Fabricating everything is fake.
we're going a little bit deeper, okay? In chat, somebody brings up a YouTube video of this guy.
Destiny.
Hello. My name is Egon Chalakian. I am an intelligence educator. I prepare intelligence personnel for clandestine service. The focus of my career has been...
As this mystery made its way across the internet thanks to a live stream by Destiny, it led many to scour for traces of him online. It quickly became clear that nearly all media involving Egon Chalakian involved him speaking in front of a camera. His entire image was incredibly manicured, overproduced, and for a while, it seemed like there was nothing out there that could truly humanize him. But right when people were keen on throwing this entire mystery away as just another case of AI-generated nonsense, a random pandemic-era video depicting a Zoom call, of all things, found its way into the spotlight.
What the heck? The name of the channel.
Hey there again.
How you doing?
Well, how about yourself?
Just peachy. I figured I'd step in early and just hang my hat.
Awesome. Fabulous. We have some people that are just kind of hanging out here. The judges are deliberating. The pitches took a little bit less time than we had planned for since we had...
Huh? Mystery solved.
And
He's
so,
real.
There we have it. Aegon is just peachy. And he's a real person. Turns out that this guy pulled a Stephen McDaniel and somehow sat still for 3.5 hours, which is weird, but okay. So that's all this is then, right? A conspiracy theory YouTube channel run by an old man doctoring photos of himself and over-embellishing his achievements to make him seem more legitimate than he is. Someone who, admittedly, seems pretty nice according to this call. And someone who found himself ensnared in an online conspiracy about his very existence. Completely out of nowhere.
Huh? Yeah, then he wanted to boost his moral when it's like a real dude, but in a way, like, it could be also like the guy, the real life dude. His pictures and persona got stolen.
You know, the reason I do what I do is because of mysteries.
Could it also be that this dude has nothing to do with it?
That we can investigate and solve with a logical conclusion. Aegon has fabricated an entire online persona, and admittedly, it was an engaging investigation. So thank you guys so much for watching.
Oh no, Egon was hacking my computer. Egon?
Something is wrong.
Egon is your god now. Listen to Egon. Egon is a good guy.
Aegon's comment section, we'll notice the same commenters spread out across his uploads. And upon taking a look, interesting. What's going on with this?
Representatives of the Creative Society delivered a substantive presentation addressing one of the most pressing issues that has long been the subject of my research and concern for many years.
Weird, but okay. What the hell's the Creative Society?
They create something.
There it is, again. Okay, I'm not trying to be tinfoil hatty, but there are way too many oddities taking place with this channel. Every single comment supports Aegon. They seem to heavily lean Russian. They all connect in some way to something called Creative Society. And upon closer inspection,
100% cold.
Why is Aegon on their website?
Now you see, like, I was only seeing the videos, like Aegon pictures of it. I instantly said, oh, it's like some cold stuff.
It's a group. So who in the world are these people?
The Creative Society. Morning routine.
Here's a typical morning routine as someone who owns 11 pets.
Okay, I've been making this brown sugar mocha dalgona lately. Nescafe is helping me.
November 7th, 155 miles per hour winds just wiped out 80% of the city.
It is what
I lost already 10 fucking
We've been
brain cells.
conducting a lot
Stop
of
it.
surveys
Stop
for
it.
several years.
Stop it. I don't want to have like the brain rot.
Some saintly call. The creative society is all of humanity. And when I say all, it means all.
What the hell? It's not a cult, it's Egon. Enjoy his company. Just like fully reference to like always welcome in Luna's cult.
Is an idea.
Oh,
an idea that
I will never get rid of it. I like, god damn it. I know you didn't say now my name, but I know that it's coming from there.
And one that'll radically transform the lives of everyone that chooses to follow it.
But what is on the
Creative Society, and it's spelling out on a TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, really anywhere with an audience online. Take a look around, and chances are
for the Kiwi cult. For the Kiwi cult.
Front and center on their website, we're greeted with oddly familiar dialogue. Today, as the global community faces an increasing threat of natural disasters, the pursuit of security and sustainability has become fundamental for everyone. This situation requires immediate and decisive collective action.
Immediate.
Just like the Earth Saves Science Collaborative, we're confronted with a conveyor belt of ideas, videos, and scientific reports that scaremonger about many of the same problems that Aegon told us about earlier. Nanoplastics, catastrophic earthquakes, an increase in turbulence in the Earth's atmosphere. It honestly sounds like a complete rehash of the exact same information. So much so that when I was digging through this, I found myself wondering why they even bothered creating another site at all. Upon heading over to their About page, we're given somewhat of an answer, as the site goes from a retread of familiar information to something completely out of left field.
Ooh.
According to the wall of information before us, the Creative Society is more than just a bunch of scientists peddling dramatic theories about climate change. It's an international project uniting volunteers from over 180 countries, aka most of the world, with the goal of transitioning in a legal and peaceful way within the shortest possible time to a new creative format of society worldwide. Further down, they go on to reveal that their aims include eradicating climate change, which they believe is caused not by humans, but cosmic forces, as well as miraculously putting an end to all wars. They guarantee that under this new system, all adults will receive a universal basic income every month and an extra $100,000 upon the birth of their first child. Free healthcare will exist across the world, travel without restrictions, the eradication of all debts, mortgages, and taxes. And all of this can be achieved if we simply follow their lead and unite under the Creative Society.
Look, it's always the same BS. It's like I'm so flabbergasted why people are falling still for the scheme. I mean, there's always new young people that are not knowing better, but we need to spread awareness. Like, those cults are so destroying our humanity. Where do I sign?
Like a religion, or perhaps even.
Get all those ectoplasms out of my body. I'm gonna push this drone into my ass just for getting all the electrolytes out of.
What did they do?
No, it's not electrolytes, Luna. It's the ectoplasm. It doesn't matter.
Kind of
just
like
everything.
Doomsday cult, but they're like eco-doomsday. So they think we're in the end of humanity, and the only way to bring
welcome
us
to the stream. I hope you're doing good.
Their method of creativity.
It's like unbelievable.
The concept of a new world order.
Yeah, like I feel the same sheep. Did you heard it? Like the sheep outside? Like fully.
All of this is packaged exactly like a cult. And although it seems obvious in hindsight, if you had merely stumbled upon it when scrolling online, you likely wouldn't even second guess it.
It's been forever since I've called the stream. Yeah, like really, it's nice to see you like also popping up in the chat. Just big kisses like for being here, for joining.
By experts who look legitimate.
And Bruno Kaufmann, that sounds really Swiss German like name.
If only you spread their message.
Oh no.
And
don't say me it's like from Swiss.
It's actually working. Plastered all over their
Please don't say,
website are
please
image
say me,
after
it's not
image
from
after
Swift.
image, depicting everyday people posing with Creative Society paraphernalia.
No green
From
goo
what
or
it seems,
ectoplasm
this
Luna.
group is
God
utilizing
damn it.
their appearance
No, it's
to
like
wiggle
for
their
getting
way
rid
in
of
various
it.
climate expos,
I wanna be
US-based business
cleansed
conventions, and even medical offices.
from the green goo.
This, combined with
Please,
their
Spaghetti
immensely
Monster,
aggressive social
cleanse me
media
from the
presence,
green goo.
in which their videos are
I
splashed
have
on
sinned,
nearly
I
every
ate too
platform
much.
you can think of, gives insight into why so many around
And then
the
the
world
Spaghetti
have found
Monster
their
comes
cause.
down with a spoon of
Like
green
with
goo
everything
and it's
else,
just like
they carry the appearance
stuffing
of
me
doing
full.
that good for
You
the
want more,
world.
huh?
However,
Here,
as I sit
get
here writing
more.
this, I am honestly more
I
confused
spoon
than
feed
ever
you
because
with my BS, like.
quite literally none of this makes any sense.
It's like really like how he said AI slop when 3 hour 30.
So far, we've
about
seen
one
two
topic and it's
interconnected
always
climate activist
repeating.
groups that are very clearly peddling more than they've let on. Doing any sort of surface level research into any of them reveals that their claims are extraordinary. They distort science, fabricate their credibility, and even on the Creative Society's website, they go on about a utopian new world order. Either none of these people are doing any research into the organizations they're so outwardly supporting,
I can't.
or they are.
And
I'm
like,
just the
what I
crazy
noticed right now, sorry.
order.
As if they stole from Telegram, like the arrow. Yeah, okay, the arrow is a little bit more pointy. Oh, it's 0606 right now. 0606. Yeah, okay. It's nearly like the same sign. They stole just Telegram's cursor. And the 8.
None of these people are doing any research into the organizations
Fuck
they're
'em.
so outwardly supporting, or they are, and I'm just the crazy one that doesn't see their vision. To me, the entire existence and support of the Creative Society is one massive paradox. People should be writing them off. So what really is going on here? Upon scouring the net for any information about this group, I happened upon an article written in 2022 on BBC.com. Penned by two climate disinformation reporters named Marco Silva and Marilyn Thomas, they dive into, of all things, how the Creative Society is fraudulent. They explain how several high-profile scientists were, at one point, invited to speak at their online events, mistakenly believing that they'd be educating the public, only to have their words entirely twisted. They claim that video footage was edited to remove any mention of the human causes of climate change, instead framing them as if they agreed with the Creative Society's outlandish views. Since then, these fraudulent videos have been blasted across their socials, fueling propaganda and continuing to attract more and more of the general populace to their cause.
Yeah,
It's
like
clear
the
that
dude,
this toxic
like I said,
combination of
this
distortion
Egon.
and dissemination is what's
Perhaps
quietly
he's not
elevating
even in the
them to
group
prominence.
that he was
But
getting his
even still,
persona.
there's a question brimming in the back of my mind. Who exactly is behind all of this? On their website, the Creative Society simply states that there's no one person funding or directing them. It's all just this undulating network of volunteers banding together to change humanity.
Absolutely cap.
It's when we scour the BBC article when we'll find that that isn't exactly true. Within it, they name drop a man, someone who's been affiliated with the Creative Society and shows up throughout the bulk of their online presence.
Igor.
In fact, it's a man who you've already seen several times
A
throughout this video,
chiropractor.
hosting their conferences, introducing their YouTube videos, speaking on their network of over 200
Like a
channels across
chiropractor.
thousands of videos.
Boss scientist.
He doesn't exactly hide himself, but he
No
remains
hates
just
to
distant and
chiropractor.
unfamiliar enough to the average person to not
Like
arouse
you, but you
suspicion
wouldn't think
and to
that a
coordinate
chiropractor
things
is
from
like
behind the
talking
scenes.
about stuff like this. Like
His name
you're
is
just
Igor Mikhailovich Danilov,
trying to make
formerly a
the back
chiropractor,
good of
now the
people's,
leader of
or
the
that they're
Creative
having.
Society, and someone who's also listed as the leading figure in a Ukrainian spiritual movement, which... Hold on.
Pseudoscience and wild
For
conspiracy.
promoting pseudoscience and wild conspiracy theories involving aliens and secretive powerful elites that sacrifice children. Okay, that is an
Goosebumps?
absolutely insane statement.
What the
but
fuck?
That name. We've seen that name before.
All Atra. All Atra's
Right
warnings
under
came
our
true.
nose, a group has been operating. And upon digging into them further and cross-referencing them with the Earth Save Science Collaborative and the Creative Society,
boy, I get more and more goosebumps.
That everything we've covered up to this point was nothing but a front. A funnel to the real core of this rabbit hole.
What the fuck?
Elytra.
It's a cult in a cult?
Hidden within every climate report,
it's
and
even worse.
In every viral video are endless references to something
Wait,
called Elytra,
are cults like
organization
cancer?
Which, as it turns out,
it spreads like when you just don't
roots than anything we've seen so far.
Restricted,
They're
it spreads more and more.
Society
Placed like arms, and then it grows there, and then it grows more.
Government. The true puppet master.
He was saying rabbit hole, not easy to solve cult case. Yeah.
Taking over the internet.
It says the internet's deepest rabbit hole, and it's really deep.
Information and outlandish
like you think you're at the bottom, and then there's another layer of hell underneath.
So off the rails that I struggle to comprehend how they've ever been taken seriously. According to the videos on their vast network of YouTube channels, they sincerely believe that humans are capable of telepathy and have conducted several experiments using a walk-in pyramid where volunteers transmit symbols with their minds in front of a live audience. They have videos showing members taking photographs of their thoughts, infographics about the soul coming from space, even podcast appearances where they talk about aliens living among us.
Considering the level of their development, the Apexians had already colonized millions and millions of planets by that time. And naturally, they had developed methods of working with humanoids like us, right? So they took the simplest option. They elevated themselves to the rank of God.
Naturally, on their website, they mention none of this, instead describing themselves with the familiar spiel we know all too well by now. Volunteers across 180 countries, nanoplastics, the usual. It's when we take a look at their About page, though, when we're able to spot something strange. Taking up nearly half of this page is a massive section about a supposed defamation campaign enacted upon Elytra by a group called the Russian Association of Centers for Religious and Sect Studies, or RACERS for short. Elytra claims that this group sought to tarnish its image by accusing them of believing in ideologies laid out in so-called fiction books that they once published. Furthermore, they go on to claim that they are absolutely not an apocalyptic cult and that all rhetoric supporting this is intentionally trying to discredit them.
What the fuck?
You know, it's funny they say that.
I'm gonna drift off to sleep because I need to be up in like 4 hours. Oh shit. Need to get a little bit of sleep. Yeah, definitely. Or like I don't want to prevent you from your precious sleep, Lupenda. But big kisses like for being here, for chatting, for also like lurking a little bit, watching. I hugely appreciate it. Like I said before, it was really nice to see your name like popping up in the chat here. And also sleep well, sweet dreams. Just big kisses for everything. And hopefully see you in one of the next streams as well. Just big kisses for everything.
In their early years, Elytra was born as nothing more than a publishing house, releasing novels penned by an author named Anastasia Novik.
What is a publishing house?
Highly spiritual and feature a being named Rigdon Japo, who's a sort of prophet.
Just big kisses like really to all of you guys, like for always having a good vibe here.
Read minds, and displays
he can teleport
superhuman abilities.
Ugh, come on.
Exactly the kind that they're trying to replicate in the pyramid videos.
Just big kisses, guys.
In essence, he's their version of Jesus, and some of the books even read like religious texts, containing conversations between Japo and Novik, where he relays the word of their god, a disembodied voice named Alat, to the reader. The most interesting part about Japo, though, has nothing to do with his supernatural behavior.
Hopefully I catch some more streams. Yeah, definitely. I also try to be more online like here and there, then perhaps a little bit smaller streams or so, but I try also like to be online here much more. Good night everyone, good night to you Lupenda, see you soon, and have also a good day tomorrow, like at work or so, that the sleep is like also enough. Just big kisses to you and sleep well. Or like here's again Igor. Damn, that's like a really...
While Elytra may have passed these books off as mere works of fiction, the inclusion of Igor Danilov is very real. This man, to this day, is convincing thousands to follow him. He professes the ideas baked into these novels in his troves of YouTube videos and on every Ellatra website, and he convinces humans that they're capable of doing things that are physically impossible. At this point, we've transcended the realm of pseudoscience and societal manipulation, because this man, Igor Danilov, is trying to be a prophet. A warped, twisted, and disturbed prophet, leveraging his power behind the scenes to not only control people, but to enact some of the most disgusting acts imaginable.
Yeah, like, what? Never thought, like, that cult leaders would misuse their powers. Oh my gosh. Do you see, like, how good sometimes, I mean, like, my intuition is not 100% good, but it's, like, sometimes so surprisingly good. I just saw only, like, frames of the video. You saw it, yeah, like, when I was, like, looking with the mouse here quickly through. I saw only the pictures and instantly knew, okay, it's a cult. Like, instantly my intuition was telling me, leave the finger from it. Keep away from it.
Я понимаю, что время у нас довольно ограничено, поэтому давайте пройдемся по тем вопросам, которые бы хотелось, ответы на которые хотелось бы общественности показать.
The video you're currently watching is an interview between a Russian journalist named Elena Namlieva and one of Igor Danilov's former so-called heavenly birds. In fear of retaliation, her identity has been concealed. However, the information she provides gives us an eerie look into his other ventures. In this interview, the woman explains that Igor, joined by other cult members, would regularly partake in group intercourse with upwards of 13 women at a time. These women, as far as she knew, ranged anywhere from 20 to 40 years in age, and these acts were supposedly meant to cleanse their spirit.
Yeah.
Igor Danilov, being the group's prophet, would utilize his power to coerce them into participating, and if they refused, resisted, or told anyone about what was happening behind closed doors, then he would convince them that their soul is all but damned to hell. You're either with us and remain silent, or are against us.
And like when you watch like how life is with war and so on, is it really like that bad in hell? I think we have hell already. Like
for years.
When you look to the horizon, you see like heaven in the sky, and when you look down, you see we are already like in hell. Just imagine, and like how funny. Sorry for a little side. How funny would that be when the aliens are coming and saying, oh yeah, like back then to the pyramid times, we have been already like here. We helped you out. We tried to give you like some knowledge or so. And like then out of this trying to like explain, and so they say like they called our planet hell. And just we fully misunderstood what they meant. Like, at the end, like, the aliens are calling our planet hell, or so. Just, that would be the biggest plot twist in life, if the aliens would have called our planet just already, like, it's, for them, hell is just, like, a normal name, like, planet, like, how we call our planet Earth, but we call it Earth because we are walking on Earth. It's, like, because... it was like always called like it, and it's just that would be the biggest plot twist ever, because like from all the cultures, religions, like the mythologies or so, it was always talked about like gods coming from the sky down to us, and it sounds like very like, so when science fiction, like it sounds really like some aliens came down, wanted to give us knowledge, helped us, or just surveyed us, what else, depending on the situation. And they talked about like always hell and heaven and hell and so on, never realizing it or so that the gods called our planet, or just like the underground, like hell, because it's like their term for it, and not like, oh, you're gonna burn in hell or so. Like perhaps they tried to explain the humans back then, yeah, when you dig underground and go deeper and deeper, then it gets fiery hot. Yeah, because in the planet is like lava and it's magma inside. Like, of course it gets like fiery hot. And the people back then, shit, it's burning underneath of us. Oh my gosh. Like, fully misunderstanding it. Like, just imagine a higher civilization, like creatures from a high intelligent civilization comes to a lower civilization planet and wants to help them, and they realize pretty fast, shit, they are fucking dumb. Hey, we can't say what we want. They're not getting it. They're not getting it. Like, it's like fully misunderstanding everything what they said. Like, I see it like literally the whole religion or our cultural view on the planet or so is surely like a huge big misunderstanding. I mean, like, of course, without now like this thought experiment or so, but it would be the biggest plot twist. In a way, it would be so ironical. I would love, like, Lily. It's like, this is like so typical human. Like, really, like misunderstanding something and then building a whole culture around of it. It's also like, why you can't say culture without the word cult. There's also like other thought.
Form of psychological manipulation that has kept women silent, obedient, and entangled in Danilov's web for years.
Конечно, это постоянно девушек держит в страхе. То есть, я говорю, это не в открытую происходит, но это постоянно вот фоном, да, проходит сквозь все беседы, сквозь все встречи, что или ты с нами, или ты попадаешь в ад и будешь вечно расплачиваться и страдать.
As details about Danilov's actions trickled out over the years, investigations into Alatra began to ramp up.
Very good.
In 2023, the Ukrainian Orthodox Church allegedly became so concerned about this group that they labeled them a psycho cult, while simultaneously Russia also declared their activities undesirable. Their controversial beliefs, psychological manipulation and coercion, and worshipping their leader as if he was some kind of messiah were starting to cause concern. And with the member base growing day by day, Alatra was rapidly morphing from the appearance of an innocent climate-focused organization
perhaps
into
that's the
legitimate
remodeling of the image.
In August of that year, Ukrainian forces organized a series of raids on the homes of Alatra's key members. They scoured Ukraine from top to bottom and followed every lead they had, no matter how insignificant. More than 20 cells were broken up, yet surprisingly, Danilov was nowhere to be seen.
He was
While
going
the
into
caves,
hiding.
though, they weren't entirely empty-handed, as what they found instead was so unexpected, so completely out of left field, that it turns this entire movement on its head. Inside one of their compounds, Ukrainian authorities uncovered an array of weapons, religious texts, and a myriad of blurred red objects. Interesting. Well, good thing there's a video. So let's see.
What? The picture of Putin also, like, of course. What? Is that like temple knights outfits? Did I saw that rightly? It's a cap. Don't say me a MAGA
All
cap.
throughout this compound are not only shrines dedicated to Vladimir Putin, but Trump hats everywhere. This is why they're creating account after account, specializing.
Boy, I have goosebumps on my whole body. Why I'm predicting today everything. Oh my fucking gosh. I was, like, first of all, I was instantly snooping out my intuition, my gut feeling instantly. This is like a code. And then, like, he was starting the video 4 minutes in, and I said, like, already, hey, just imagine government was creating this account for misspreading, like, information, for building distrust. Holy fuckeroli. Oh my gosh. Moderation. Hey, that's crazy. This is, like, really crazy right now. It was like really a psyop, I say now. It was really like just everything for making distrust, breaking up like the religions or spreading like BS, misinformations. But like I'm scared, like slowly, like not about the topic, but also like about my sudden ability like to predict everything. Holy shit. Hey, that's crazy. That was so premeditated, planned. Like, you saw 2023, 2024, or 2021. Like, it was already like the first videos coming up. Oh my fucking gosh. But that's like crazy right now. That's like a really insane rabbit hole.
In nearly every country in the world to spread their message. This is why they're paying Egon Shalakian to cozy up to any major governmental figure he can. This is why they've spread to California and have launched a trendy new YouTube channel for a fresh American audience. These people will not stop their efforts until they land someone inside the White House and beyond. And you wouldn't believe it, but they're well on their way there.
I am running for president of the United States of America to give power back to the people and build a creative society.
Yeah, you see already. You see already. It's so fucking dangerous how cults, religion or so are just hiding in the shadows. I don't want to say now like, oh, religion bans and everything, but it's like what the problem is by a big group, there's a core part of corruption here and there, whether it's a group, internal or so, that wants to push their agendas. You saw it like, you know, on Fallout. Of course it's a video game, but Fallout is very also like representing here and there our things, because also like the creator of it, Bethesda, are also humans and have like facing like real life stuff as we, and the children of Atom. Do you remember that? The children of Atom are like peacefully and say now peacefully just doing their thing, being in the crater, just worshipping like radiation. And then there was one group splitting up the Sword of Atom, and those are the radical ones. And that's exactly what religion have also. Like here and there's some internal corrupted group, radicals, that are trying to push their agenda onto each and everyone. And they're just doing everything. Infiltrating, manipulating, trying to influence like as much people as possible. Holy moly. Hey, like we need in our society to be so careful slowly.
It turns out that
like
former
really,
football coach and presidential candidate
LMFAO, the reaction,
I
thought already like what you just have been writing. I remember the children of Atom,
like the same rhetoric about a universal basic income. using every social media account to deliver pro-Alatra, pro-Putin conspiracies to his followers.
Yeah, fuck him. Like, kick him out.
Pastor Mark Burns, the man who just helped erect the golden statue of Trump,
anyways,
also has
here,
video after...
We're really going into medieval times slowly. Like, it's something I don't get. Just keep religion out of fucking politics. And as soon as something like a suspicion that someone is suspicious, that they just have contact or just have like very much roots in it, kick him. Religion was not for nothing cut out of politics, because religion, it doesn't matter like if it was a good intention or a bad intention, if religion is tight connected with like the politics, we have a new dark age of the world, not only like in Europe or in other places. Like for real, when the religion, when the churches had full control over the world, or over like Europe, or like a lot of countries in Europe, that was the time where no innovation was happening, fully suppressing like side groups, lower groups, like minority of groups, just hunting down everyone that was not believing it, fucking stopping science on its own. It was in every way bad. In every way it was bad. I'm fully for like if you're like liking this religion and that religion, go for it. But as soon as it's going into politics, cut it out. Oh my gosh. I have everywhere goosebumps. Because we could like really witness a start of a dark age, the second dark age. And it's like, we need to cut out those radicals,
and
those fanatics.
Even the Pope has given
cutting everyone out that is like trying to intervene in politics in a religious way.
These attempts at gaining access to major governments
like it's also the thing like right now what is like happening in the US with like or like in Christ's name and so on. It's like tarnishing also like the religion on its own, because those people that are in those high ranks, they're not doing like religion favors, they are just following their agenda or the radical group's agenda. It's unbelievable. But I'm smashed from this video. Holy shit. Holy shit, what did Nexpo find for a banger again? I mean like just...
Ahoj přátelé, vítám vás z Afriky. Je to tady naprosto fantastický. Zrovna jsem přišel do vesnice. Hello, Klára! Tohle je jedna z mých hlavních pomocnic.
Allow me to introduce you to Jakob Jol, a journalist, YouTuber, and qualified expert
no,
in
don't
cults,
say me.
dedicating
They're
his life's
already
work
having
to
roots
exposing them
in
and a
Africa
plethora of
or so
sophisticated
and
techniques they
suppressing
use to
people there.
manipulate their followers. He's also a humanitarian, having spent numerous years volunteering in Africa, traveling to communities like the town of Moshi, Tanzania, where he helped to provide education and support to people in less privileged situations than his own.
That's good.
Or at least, that's what he says he does.
Oh no. Bro, I can't believe that. The same should be also with banks and companies. As soon as a company wants to grab into politics, find their fucking asses. Put like sanctions on it. Like what else? Just punish those, because as soon as a company or one richest guy of humanity wants to intervene in politics, fucking sanction them. Like really.
They're presented by verifiable.
It's the same as religion. Like it's just they're only following their agenda. They're not following anyone else. They want to bring their agenda upon everyone else.
Operation to abuse and brainwash children in Africa.
They're literally traitors from humanity.
That all over TikTok to this day are hundreds upon hundreds of videos spreading the word about this monster that has seemingly been hiding under the radar for years.
This horrible human being who abused kids in Tanzania. His name is Jakub Jal. He is from Czech Republic. He came to Tanzania.
Just take a look what this predator, Jakub Jal, who raped African kids, is saying.
Jakub Jachel raised thousands of euros, claiming it was to help children in Tanzania, and then he used this money to brutally abuse them.
But I can't believe that. It's so fucking... Why is life like so unfair?
Like really? Climate Girl is one of hundreds.
Like it's always hitting the story. Most people that are just innocent, trying already to survive, and it's like just using, exploiting those situations.
Has already shown up
in
this video.
Hey, like Nexpo, where do you find like all this kind of stuff? It's so impressive. What Nexpo is doing for research. Holy shit! And like big props to Nexpo. Like really.
Jakub Jal never did any of this. The documentaries completely fabricated. The endless support of them entirely manufactured. Every bit of information we've learned about Jakub
they have like a lot of money, or else they wouldn't have the funding for it.
Just a few years ago, Jakub did something.
Don't say me like the government. It's surely the government that is funding. Like when they have MAGA heads, altars from Putin or so.
Jakub Jal was one of a number of Czech journalists working to expose Alatra's activities.
Who's funding them?
Turns out that he was instrumental in locating one of Igor Danilov's hideouts. And because of his meddling, he's now facing a coordinated smear campaign, essentially painting him as the devil. Unfortunately, it's difficult to parse who exactly is connected to Alatra and who isn't when it comes to their comment sections. They've amassed hundreds of them across their various uploads, and the overall sentiment ranges from unapologetic support to cautious skepticism.
Holy
From what
fuck.
it seems, this massive psyop they're pushing is working in some capacity, as it's even caused the Czech government themselves to step in and investigate Jakub for these claims. It took years before he was exonerated, and while today he's thankful for it, the mental toll it took on him, combined with the internet's collective outrage about him doing things he never would have even imagined doing, all of it had unfortunately put him in an extremely dark place.
This is unbelievable right now.
Hello, this is Pastor Mark Burns, spiritual advisor to President Donald Trump, and I want to tell you, I'm here in the Tanzania embassy right now. Just had a wonderful, productive meeting. Jakub is not going to get away with the evil and the atrocities that has been done to these children. So let's continue to pray, let's continue to fight, and let's continue to tell the world that justice is coming. Jakub, you won't get away with this.
To this day, if you look up Jakub Jal on any search engine or social media platform, you'll find video after video painting him out to be a monster. It is an absolute travesty, and that's exactly how Alatra wants it.
It's interesting, I don't know if you know, but this summer holidays, Alatra is again visiting Tanzania. They're going there with like 20 volunteers for 2 weeks. And you know why they do it? Because the children we were helping, they discovered all their orphanages. And now they're getting into the orphanages. Of course, when they give those people money, of course they will take it and they will be happy. So now they're going there and visiting those children we cared for years. And they're visiting them, and they will try turning them into this Alatra member in the future. They have like this whole campaign, and that's the real torture thing,
right.
Because they can't they can't hurt me with lies when I know it's a lie, you know, but they can hurt me with those children. We helped them medically, we put them in school, and now they go there, you know, now they made all those people crazy, you know, they're spreading those things. So I can't visit Tanzania anymore. So I can never visit them again, the children, nor any of the volunteers. We like traveled there with a bunch of people for years. We cared for all of them. No one can visit them anymore, and all of those children are getting indoctrinated into Alatra code now.
Now that you're saying that, I had never considered that as one of the negative effects that Alatra has had on people. That, I will say, is probably one of the most grim out of everything, and I never knew that. So thank you for bringing that up, because I want more people to know about this.
Yeah, so that's like the real thing that's hurting me. Yeah. That's the only thing I can't like be laughing about. But the other things that okay, so they will kill me somewhere, you know? That's like something I can laugh about, because I don't care so much anymore when I know that it's much more important to fight against them. But this is something that hurts me, and I also feel guilty, because if I would not visit those children and would not investigate cults, they would not be indoctrinated by this crazy cult that's now targeting them.
Boy, I feel bad for him also, like, fully smear campaign.
At the end of all of this, I'm simply left feeling shocked. Shocked at the fact that something so random, so minuscule, a simple live stream by Destiny and a Reddit post to accompany it, could morph into something so far from where we started. This entire time, Aegon Shalakian has been nothing but a cog in a much greater machine. A fraud in so many aspects of his life. Alatra to this day.
No, I think the guy is like a real guy somewhere doing his stuff, and they just use his, like I don't know, video footage or so for creating this persona.
Effective. However, I believe that shining a spotlight on groups like this can truly help prevent them from weaseling their way into where they don't belong.
Yeah.
What they've unleashed upon Jakob Jarl and the handful of other journalists that have exposed them is cruel and inhumane, and it reveals to me just how effective the internet can be at swaying public opinion. If you had never watched this video and had randomly stumbled upon Jakob's story, I wouldn't fault you for believing everything that Alatra has been peddling. I wouldn't fault you for believing their climate disaster reports, considering the changes our planet's seen in the past few decades. And I wouldn't fault you for giving these people credibility, given the seemingly endless images and videos depicting them with powerful figures.
Hey, like that's the reason why aliens never contact us.
Igor Danilov, to this day,
remains at large. Not ready.
His group continues to operate in capacities that I still don't fully understand. Who knows how many women are still under his grasp, worshipping him as something he isn't, coerced into satisfying him whenever he demands it, and being tormented into an agonizing silence.
That's the thing, what I said, like when religion are very tied with politics, it will get really, really bad. We had it already, or like history was showing it already several times. As of production, Alatra is scrubbing their online presence. Their website and YouTube channels have undergone mass deletion for unknown reasons. Is the funding from... Okay, that's now like speculation, but perhaps the funding was running out? Or like... Russia has not really like so good times right now. Like when he has already altars from Putin. I have really the feeling that this was funded from the government for making as much chaos and bringing distraught, trying to, like infiltrate, like just destroying like the culture in a way, like religion, trying to people get like to their like new religion. It's like in a way a weapon, like as cyber attacks or so. It's just another way to attack like society. It could really be funded. Like, of course, speculation, of course, but it could really be that it's funded or was funded from the government, and Russia is not doing good at the moment. They're having so problems, And perhaps the funding stopped. Like, but this is like insane. That was mind-blowing. While Igor Danilov remains at large, he is believed to be hiding out with numerous women somewhere in Slovakia. Where's like Trump's wife from? Is she also from Slovakia? Is she also from Slovakia? This video melted my mind. Yeah. I feel the same. That was mind-boggling. That was luckily I was waiting now for the video. Sorry for like the whole break in between, but that was now a insanely good researched video. Holy shit. So much bam, 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 the whole time infos. I think she's Slovenian. Slovenian. I like, that's the reason why I was like thinking about it. Like, Slovakia or Slovenia or so. Okay, good to know. Yeah, like, it's kind of, this is like really alerting. Like, you saw also like that several politicians have been also coming like very far, or like that have been also associated with the group. It's really, 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 yeah, like, it's so risky. I don't remember where she's from exactly. Yeah, like, I knew like also like that she's from the region, like I say now, from the like the location. I can't say it now. Wait, I look quickly. Meh. Yeah, Slovenia. That would be an odd correlation, like odd, like connection, like, oh my gosh, it's so like, when I saw already like the red yeah, like pixelized pieces, I thought already like, that looks like a marker hat. And when he showed the right, like the full high resolution pictures, I'm fully baffled. That has so much connections with everything. It's so insane. Numerous online researchers have contacted colleagues of Egon Jolican. Questions about the individual named A. Egon Jolican. I have no recollection of ever meeting Egon Jolican. This photo might be genuine, as people have often asked to be photographed with me after a public lecture, and I generally say yes, but the word colleague that he used to describe me seems inappropriate as a description of a short one-time meeting after a public lecture. I've checked my email records and found no messages to or from anyone named Jolakin. Also, I note that he has misspelled my name. Roger Myerson. Like, they have written colleagues and they can't remember on the dude. Then he's really not real. Boah. Boah, like whole body goosebumps.
You know, in the past they used young women who were lured into the cult. Now they use young women who are daughters of couples who are already members. So it's more like a prestige thing that the parents are like offering their young daughter to Igor, to be a heavenly bird. They transformed it, and thus they can be sure that the parents will not start an anti-cult or anti-Alatra campaign, So that's one of the main things what they changed. Also, I think now they could not bear a heavenly bird to run away. So I think, honestly, that if a woman would want to run away, they would just bury her in the lake, the lake where they are is famous for being they find every half year they find someone who was killed and buried in that lake, it's very famous. So it's not a difficult way, and place to do that. But I'm sure they're manipulating them heavily, and they have much more of them now. They have 24 of those women.
What's a harem? It's just a cult for they produce now as much kiddos as possible. Boah, check out Nextpost channel if you like the video. He has so many more really, really interesting videos. Damn! Holy shit! And I'm so happy that it got instantly, after one day, so many clicks. Spreading awareness. This is what organizations, regimes, big groups, or a certain group that is oppressing others is never capable of. It's when people are a collective mind, are just gathering information or getting information, they can stop the revolution, I say now. And the revolution begins in the head. It's really, just really spread awareness of that. It's just so important. And if you have someone that is talking about Alatra or Atra or so, show them that video. Really, yeah. But I think when someone is already in there, you're in the group and can't go out anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's the reason always keep away from cults or certain groups that sell you firstly the doomsday, and then say to you we are the one that is understanding how to get to it. Okay, grandpa, okay, just brabble. Okay, can't stay anymore. Have a good night, everyone. Much love to you, Tony. It's very awesome that you could also watch until now. That video was absolutely a banger. Just much love for joining so long also, or having been nearly the whole time here. I hugely appreciate it. And sleep well, sweet dreams. Just big kisses to ya, and just much love also to you, Frank, for always having a good vibe. Yeah, that was shattering now. That was mind-blowing. But I'm so happy that I was not watching that video alone, or just when I saw it yesterday popping up in my feed in the algorithm, I knew we need to watch it together. It's this was now literally one of the best videos that we had. Not only really good produced, because Nexpo is absolutely always good producing, every video is always so captivating, but the topic on its own was holy shit. I'm fully baffled. We should really look that, like I always say, religion can be something really like good when it's like not having too much power, I say now, like in the whole world. When it's just a group that has like good intentions and tries to have like a connection, like that everyone is like helping each other out, this is like a good thing. And also like that you're perhaps like having a little guideline, I say now, where you just like try to live like the best version of in the name, like whether on religion or just like other ways. But when it goes to this, oh, we know how you should live, when you don't do that, you land this and there and that, and this will happen badly to you when you're just not following it. It's like a recipe for disaster. It's really like, as soon one person or a group of people think they know better than others how they live, and the others are sinners and so on, and it's like I said, it's a recipe for disaster. It's like, as long it's like staying in a healthy conditions where the people are really looking out for each other and just being open for others, it's like a good cause. But hey, like I said, like it can be going so in a shitty direction because spoiled apples, I say now, are going inside of the group and trying to hide under the disguise. Oh, we're just like, we're believers, and oh, we're this and that, and they just try to get like just like whether support from the other like group members, or just also a reason to hurt others, a reason to like oppress others or so. It's like, those are the problem. Those people, the spoiled apples, the corrupted people. It's not always like, it's not the group, it's like the group, certain group members. And when like the cult leader or so is like fucking corrupt, then it's like the whole cult is corrupt. Like, because the cult leader has the word. Like, just it's holy shit, eh? Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's like, I mean, okay, like when the cult leader is like oppressing like other cult members, and some of them want to leave already for several years but can't because they're in such a misery, in such a locked up situation, then of course they're also not bad. But it's just like, when the cult leader is already so corrupted, it's like the whole religion is fucked up. Like, perhaps good intentions behind of it, or so, and certain members that live in the illusion of those information or so, they have like also a good cause, like, or want to believe in it because of a good cause. But oh my gosh, I just hope we never get in a dark age like back, because the dark age is not called for nothing. Like the dark age, like I said, no innovation, people felt bad, ladies, female, could not read at this time, because only the people that could read texts have been the ones in the churches. And because of like that, it was only like here and there some nuns have been like allowed or so, but they couldn't read, like, or just like also like very very like a little bit, but just the bishops, or just like I don't know like the English word now for it, just like all the acolytes, the male acolytes, they could read because they could also have access to information like in the library that are also have been only in the churches. It's like, for some oppressing power or so, it's like always they can oppress people when they have like as less as possible informations. And that's the reason why I said spread awareness because like to know stuff, to be aware of stuff is absolutely the best medicine against it. Like really, yeah? Just being aware and just always do your researches. And yeah, and when someone is coming to you and says like, oh, the doomsday is happening or so, then like, duh, we all are just one day gonna die. Like, depending on when is like the question. But like, just don't be scared about death. Like really. But also don't rush it. Like live the life, enjoy it. Like whether the universe, God, spaghetti monster, or just like SpongeBob SquarePants was giving you life for a reason. Like not SpongeBob SquarePants. It's just like just how to say that? Oh, fuck, why I don't have now the word? Fully appreciate your life. Your life is so important for enjoying the world. I know it sounds shitty and stupid and much easier said than done, because situations or so are always different by each one of us. But at like I say now, God gave us the body, or universe gave us like the moment in the universe for experiencing it. And it's like as soon someone is coming and says, oh, like we are all gonna be fucked and we have like only the solution or so, just don't listen to them. Like it's just manipulating. Like really, yeah. But yeah, like just that was insane. That was a really insane video. Big kisses to Nexpo. Shout out like to him, and again, like check his channel out if you want to see much more videos like about other topics or so. Check his channel out. Support. It's like that one of the best videos like so far. That was so. I'm like really like how someone was slapping me, but then like it was not stopping. Then like from the other side, and then here, uppercut. Holy shit! It was like so many turns, like plot twist, and then it went a layer deeper. Bro, that was mind-boggling right now. Was a wild one for sure. Yeah, like holy moly. Surely like the landowners here, the owners, heard me the whole time saying just, what the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Like the people like around of me don't hear any music or so, they hear only me. That's kind of, to be honest, it's kind of funny. Like you hear in the whole neighborhood no one talking, and then you hear me. What? Oh my god. It's like so stupid. Like it shows again by unusual memes, not if we watch the videos or not. No. Did we watch? Fuck. Oh, or has like also a new video. Yeah, we're gonna watch now like some memes to calm a little bit down, and then we go into hiatus, going to sleep mode. I'll just pick kisses Frank also like for still being here. You have been also like already like very long here. Just big kisses to ya. You see like already just the lights always just getting more and more intense. We have like 7 already. We definitely gonna watch now like some smaller videos, and then I call it. Like we don't make now like 2-3 hours like memes, because it's already so late. But Thank you so much, like, for sticking around so long. Like, really, just big heart to ya. So strange. Like, now see like how I look wasted. Just like the golden color is like also, you don't see it that good on stream. It looks always, if I would have just like eyeliners, but I have like always like here gold, and then also like here gold, like yeah, like it's always in real life you see it always better. It's like here and there, like on cam it's not coming out that good. Yeah, let's go into it. Okay, that was not this video. We go into all's video like in a bit. But I have here also daily dose of internet I saw right now. Yeah, let's fucking go. Check out unusual videos. Can also highly recommend it. Always support the channels that we watched tonight and you liked also. Let's go. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? It had like the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Oh, that's mean, yeah? What's the cat doing? Nah. Oh, it's like always, it's always hits like the, oh shit. No, not the doggo.
I'm in London.
Huh?
I'm enjoying the sun.
Was he also like hit, how many head hits did we have now? Yeah.
I'm in London. I'm enjoying the sunset. I got my ice cream.
Nah. Now for real, like when the ice cream is like just breaking apart like this, the ice cream was not deserving your bite, like really. Oh shit, like for real. For real, he was really close for not getting like any more damage, the dude with the skateboard. What the hell? What the hell? I thought the wall in the background would fall over.
Hey.
No. Damn. I like it's holding you stretched out. What? As if the dog wanted that.
What the fuck is happening? Ain't no way that whole shit just fucking...
No. And there's still like people out there that are wondering why guys are dying firstly than female. You have the proof, like Lily. I mean, like, also, like, there's a lot of ladies around that do dumb shit. Like, but, like, there's there's a reason behind of it. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't like this. What the hell?
Oh no!
I hope also by you everything is still good going, Frank. You said yeah, like you went out like for drinking, or just perhaps you were still like outside. Huh? Think about to go for a kiss. Aww. No. Oh no.
Robertico, prospecto de los Astros de Houston. Bárbaro 99.
What the hell? Was there a Roomba in his boat? Why? Did he kick him? Wait. Oh, the music. Absolutely, just chilling, chatting and watching stream. Fuck yes. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, like just much love to you, like also for still being here while like lurking. What happened? What happened? Like he kicked the other dude. Hey? Like I don't get like the video. Like he's like apparently just getting hit by the throat. And I think or is the fail that he's trying to do breakdance? Oh no. Oh, both is stuck. As if... How is that? Like if he wanted to try that, like to put the gymnastic ball onto the spinny back, like, or this soft... He would never have made it, or just like after several tries. Oh, is that an albino raccoon?
So if I eat shit, mind your business, okay?
No.
It's a new place. Oh my gosh, bro, it's beautiful. This looks great. Yeah, man, just make yourself at home. All right. Oh my god, big couch. Okay. Dude, seriously, this looks beautiful. Thank you.
Huh? Am I too brain fried? I was not getting to feel yourself at home. That looks beautiful. At the end. What was that for a video? I don't care. Next video. Next one. We go into Daily Dose of Internet. Just check out also Daily Dose of Internet. Can highly recommend
everyone.
it.
This is your Daily Dose of Internet. I don't think this marriage quite had everyone's blessing.
Even the lights are flickering.
I'm losing my job today.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. What?
These guys went skydiving when everything that could have gone wrong went wrong.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Of course the other is flying inside.
This is one of the craziest close calls I've ever seen.
Was it really a close call? Really? Like the distortion effect on the voice always. Would you do something like this?
They were flying their drone near this cliff when an owl decided it was their time.
Hey, like, believe me, hey, like, the owls are getting smarter and smarter these days. As if he's making a strike. He never needs to stand ever again, huh?
His golf club was offering $50,000 to anyone who could make a hole-in-one.
What?
Oh. Extend it!
Oh my gosh! Holy shit! What do you say, like your boss? Hey, sorry, the tram was like losing the rail.
I guess they have a playbook for bowling.
43 strike, I want to
Yeah, of course, like...
See a penny, pick it up all day long, you'll have good luck. Hey? Pass it to a friend, and your luck will never end.
Aww.
Oh,
No, no! It's always hitting the kindest people. It's a lightsaber. It's of course it hurts.
I guess this really is a
Boy,
camera
was
in
a
a
cool
nutshell.
lightsaber.
These guys just go with the flow.
What the actual was that now for? It's like cruel, but...
Why is our favorite thing about Uzbekistan the fact that the little green man that tells you when to cross the road runs faster and faster until it goes red?
These are the
That's
creakiest
cool.
stairs ever.
That's a really cool idea, even. Then you see clearly, like, when it's running out.
I got this.
Oh my
I'm not
gosh.
joking, it's like suctioning me in. Look, I'm really scared. I'm really scared.
Do you want me to call the fire brigade?
No. That's so embarrassing.
She's got herself in a swing.
Yeah, so this is...
Sit back down.
Hey, don't try it out. It happens already so many times.
This is one of the most insane zoom-ins I've ever seen.
Hey, today when I was like eating the chicken nuggets, or
look at this.
like vegan nuggets with like the French fries,
How did they get
it was starting so to
not
shower.
spill? It's open. It is open. It's open. I mean, it sucks to have to be the one to clean this up, but I'm just wondering how they did it.
This kid was walking home from school during a heat wave when he came across the stranger's pool.
Yeah, it was hot. It was hot, Shirley.
Jim, mate, where are ya? Jim! Where's he gone? What's he up to?
They managed to record this massive dust storm that was rolling into town.
But yeah, it was also storming like very hard, like out of nowhere. But I see like it's now like blue sky again.
She woke up from surgery and couldn't remember who her boyfriend was.
You look a little weird, but you're cute. You're fine looking.
I like it. It suits you well.
I like you.
I'm gonna blow your mind right now. You wanna know how?
That cute guy's kissing me.
This guy was in Costa Rica when he ran into this snake mimic caterpillar.
This is a snake mimic caterpillar, and it's about fully grown. We're gonna try to get it and see if we can.
Wait, it's a snake mimicking a caterpillar, or a caterpillar that is.
Look at that.
Imitating a snake. I think it was a caterpillar that was imitating a snake.
He's mastered the art of speaking backwards.
Papa likes to barbecue.
I think he has autism. Like I saw, I think the other video.
Papa likes to barbecue.
Their 4th of July party was interrupted by this sudden storm.
Whoa, wasn't that 4th of July so stormy? Holy moly! Yeah, like it was also like today, like this. Sunny, like wind blowing, everything.
What is that?
That's just Starlink.
That's a comet. At least I think it's a comet.
Seeing this from the window of the airplane would be absolutely heartbreaking.
Or the starship of SpaceX. Why is why has my package not arrived? The package, meanwhile. I'm getting off duty today. No, look at the little. Aww. I think kids will be always kids in every. No.
Поехали. И давай. Я бегу за тобой. Давай.
Wow. Wow.
During an alligator's mating season, they make these noises to attract potential mates.
The question is now, was it a female doing the sounds or a guy?
This proves that the signs are there for a reason.
Daddy.
Oh,
Why
he
is your
was
pants
like
so
hitting
high?
the
Look
sand.
on your shirt. Let me see your pants.
She asked the waitress to take her friend's plate before she was finished.
I leave him like that alone. At least the train can always drive.
I think he's been practicing this.
Kung Fu Panda is real. Okay, it was not Panda, Kung Fu Bear. Trying to whip cream.
Does anyone know why his shadow's glitching?
Ошибку в real life. Как это? Пофиксите разработчики, пофиксите, пожалуйста. Это что-то не так.
Look at my socks. They're purple. Yours too.
He's only like to a 10th vampire or so. Oh no, vampires is yeah like. You see like really the air blowing out. Oh my. No. Hey. Hey, Papa Bear.
Is this the final
It was
boss
really
of
Papa
Lawnmowers?
Bear. Damn, those nuts. I didn't knew that bear have even nuts. Do you have only balls or what? Beware of the raccoon. My Airbnb is
no
like...
problem.
We have a safety brake going.
Smart.
Look at this. Fell out of the curtain wall right here. Go ahead. Oh, whoa!
He came up with a super cool way to see underwater.
Alright, here we go.
Papa Bear is like universal.
I think he wanted an early
Damn.
dinner.
You're not having your dinner now. It's too early.
Oh.
I'm not going out there with you, Mika. It's
Like
too
the two
early.
doggos. Like, two doggos of the four here have also husky in them. And it sounds the same.
You can see the exact moment when the regret kicked in.
Oh no.
Amy's latest amazing idea was spending 7,000 dirham to get the garden fully cat-proofed, and honestly, it's worked an absolute treat.
These white lines in the sky are actually snow geese during their migration season.
Holy moly.
I guess this guy's a rule breaker.
You need to imagine how it was back then when there's even
I went to the doctor
much,
and my
much
feet was
more
hurt real,
birds
real
around.
bad, bro. They said I had chicken pox.
Oh, that's me, eh? That's 100% me.
This wheelchair user was having trouble crossing the road, so a friendly neighborhood superhero came to their rescue.
No. Hey, like, so awesome. Wait, is that Spider-Man? Was that Spider-Man? He's driving a car?
Oh, he punched him.
This is the most awesome thing. As if Spider-Man is driving in a car. Fully illogical.
I found this old clip from over 10 years ago of a guy pulling a car while doing a handstand.
Holy.
Yo, just taking this dog out for a walk this
I
morning.
mean, a rolling car is, yeah, like, it's still heavy. But it has, yeah, like wheels, then it's like, but it's still cool, like a handstand.
So
You
I
need
made
to
it
have
even
a
simpler
fully
for you guys
different
to submit
force.
your videos to be featured on the channel. The submission link is in the description. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Wow.
Later.
Wow. AI is getting dumber. Do you wanna watch this? Do you know what? We're gonna watch like one of those, and then or so we're gonna keep up then for one
Hello
of
everyone,
the next.
this is your daily dose of internet. This
Yeah,
guy got three AI
weeks.
assistants to count to 100.
But wait, did we watch that? I think we watched that already. Now it says. I'm not sure if right now. Did we watch that? It's craziest animal encounter on the internet. It seems like we didn't watch it, but now it shows like down here. Like we watched a little bit. I have no clue if we watched it.
Hello everyone, this is your daily
gonna
dose
make
of
that
internet.
now for
This
the
guy
end.
got 3 AI assistants to count to 100.
Just count from 1 to 100 and don't stop.
Got it. Yeah. All right, I'll start us off. I'll say 1, and then the next day I can say 2, and we'll just go until we hit 100. Ready? I'll start. 1.
So I'll say 2, and then you'll say 3, and we'll keep going one after the other.
You guys don't have to explain to each other how to count.
So I said 5, and you'll say 6, and we'll just keep this rhythm going all the way until we hit 100.
Exactly. I'll say
Stop
6
saying
now.
exactly.
Exactly. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Exactly. Exactly, exactly. Generally, exactly. Whoa! That's the reason why to wear helmets.
This little guy wanted to know what it would be like to fly.
Aww. He needs like a helmet or so. Like a little helmet.
What the? Richard? God,
Jesus, Amy.
Am I gonna win?
Black ace.
Oh my god!
This little guy messed around and found
Crazy
out.
shot.
I don't think he's excited to be at the concert.
Oh shit! He was like him!
These guys were flying this drone around when an eagle decided it was their
bodyguard.
time.
When you have like suddenly screaming groupies in front of yeah. Wait, like another drone that was getting kidnapped? What is going on with like the owls, the eagles? What is? They're just they are in one group against.
Buddy.
They're the anti-drone society.
How did you get in there? How are you gonna get out of there, buddy?
This guy really received his daily
I'm not
dose
sure
of
if he's
karma.
happy or not.
Excuse me, mate. Can't park there.
You can't park there, mate.
Hey, bro, you letting all the AC out, bro? Close the door.
Holy shit.
So I'll say 1, you say 2, and we'll just keep that rhythm going. Ready? Here we go. 1.
Exactly. Perfect. I'm ready. Go ahead and say 1, and I'll jump in with 2 right after you.
This flight crew were given an impressive light show as an electrostatic discharge spidered across their windshield as they evacuated their plane.
Oh no! Oh, the goatees instantly trying to play that.
All over this stick.
Hey, like
This
what
guy
we
was
have
skiing
like
along
for
a glacier
crazy
in the
shots
French
today.
Alps when he took a little tumble.
Oh shit!
This marina in Norway was suddenly filled
Holy
with an
fuck.
unusually large amount of jellyfish.
Wow. I mean, like when you fall in there and touch like any of those, then you get like burned. But it looks like jellyfish look always so beautiful.
I guess it's their first day on the job.
Oh, he was instantly breaking it.
Are you kidding me?
No.
First time I ever get surfed by a robot, and it fails.
Absolutely. Grandiose. Gracious. Is that the day where
These
they
firefighters
go
were dealing
out
with a
with
fire
all
when
like
these goats
old
seemingly escorted the
ships?
firefighters to the source
Oh,
of the
like
flames
so
where they were able
crazy
to extinguish
awesome.
it.
Yampi, ¿te puedo hacer un trucazo? Mira, agáchate así y mete las manos por aquí, que no puedo porque estoy gordo, ¿sabes? Sí, eso. No, pero mira, el truco es esta, mira. Ay,
This guy created a homemade boat.
Hey.
This is exactly what robots should be used
Holy
for.
moly! That's yeah, like a really nice idea. Best robot ever.
Driving 8 scooters at once. Who the is he?
He's the goat of the scooters. Damn! Damn! Hey, mad props. It's a starlight. Da-na-na-na.
Alright, my nephew is teaching
You
us
look like
how to
the
actually
roller-
use at his job.
Roller
What
skate
is
stuff.
happening right all my life.
I absolutely do not get paid enough for this.
Guys, I bit into my grape and there's another grape inside. I better win some money. I'm gonna tag the official grape at. Look guys, this is actually crazy.
This guy 3D printed a custom mouthwash attachment.
Why was the grape already so big? But good idea. Oh, why are you doing that?
We're good.
Yeah, exactly. Get down.
This gardener intentionally froze their flowers with water before a severe freeze to protect the plant's delicate tissues. When water turns to ice, it undergoes an exothermic
You
reaction
little
which releases
kiddo,
heat,
you get
forming an
grounded.
insulating ice cocoon that keeps the flower safe.
Why is it so big? Oh my god, do not, no.
Hey, today I had like the same encounter.
It's your turn. Go ahead
I
with
was
2,
going
and
like
we'll
to
keep
the
pace
cows,
all the way
and
up to
the
100.
cows watched me already, like 10 meters far distance. Like everyone looked at me, not 10 meters, like even like 100 meters, like from afar. When I was like going into the open field, walked around, like walked just by the walking path.
This might be the most
And
unique workout spot that I've
when I
ever
went
seen.
to the smaller cows, the one cow that was already like saying hi to me always came to me and then, like nicely licked like my hand again. So cute. I could nicely like scratch it, just like scratch it down here. I really love the little cows. The cows in general, they're just so sweet.
Don't hit as hard as you can.
I'm not actually going hard. I just told you that.
Damn. That's pretty awesome.
I don't think his friend is
Ah,
helping
so
out too
lights always flickering. That's adorable. Yeah, like the little cow was really saying hi a little bit, like really sweet. But I felt so bad like for the cow because everywhere have been flies and she was always like twirling around.
Smoothie.
Oh no. Why you're not shaking
The Swedish
before?
delivery company wanted to show off the precision of their all-new self-driving electric trucks by having them navigate a maze of ceramic vases.
Hey, like,
I'll continue
true
now.
when trucks
3,
have
and you'll
no
say
driver's
before,
seat,
go straight through.
then they're much smaller, I say now. I mean, like, still the same height and the cargo section, but it doesn't need, yeah, like, the control.
There's fish coming in. Look at this. That is a massive fish. That is massive. That is an absolute monster of a carp.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of them predicting a lightning strike.
I saw someone do this on another Daily Dose video, so I want to try. Lightning is gonna happen over there in 3, 2, 1, now. Oh, holy! Oh,
Okay, that's crazy.
Damn, bro.
This guy bought a robot that could play with his kids.
That's cool. I just imagine, like, for coping, like a loss of a kid or so, and you could have like a replacement like this.
How strong do you have to throw these? I did like a weak throw.
But of course, it would be the best to have like
nothing.
Like
medium throw.
Just
nothing.
Than
I have
a
to
real
throw
kid,
the whole
but
force
yeah.
of the sun, and it still doesn't pop. Why do I have to hurt people with these?
Dude, crazy. When your man realizes that you caught the bouquet. Instantly Star Wars music intensifies.
Stop making fun of me.
Look at me.
It's not funny.
Your eyebrows. Move your eyebrows.
So my favorite clip this episode is a little longer than usual, but I saw this really cool clip of David Blaine doing magic on a plane.
I'm going to use two, actually, what I'll do, I'll use 2 aces. Hold your fingers like this. You guys see this card?
Yeah.
So I'm giving it to her. What card is it? Yeah, let them see so they know. Yeah. Can you all see that? Ace of Hearts?
Yeah. Yep.
See from where you are? So watch this move. Look. See how I do that little switch? Hold it with both hands. 2 hands. Yeah, tight. Good. Now I have the diamond, right? Without looking, what would you bet on? Without looking.
Ace of Hearts.
Everybody has favorite numbers up to 10. You're always different. Say your favorite number up to 10. Say a number. Everyone's different.
Say it out loud.
Yeah,
7.
7. So because he said 7, I was pulling the 7s out of the deck, and you just called out 7. When you did that, I pulled the 7s out and I put them.
No.
No, you didn't.
Crazy.
At least they rised, I guess.
Well, some moments like this. I'm never making chocolate chip cookies again.
Sitting here post-workout trying to relax, and I think my tree is threatening me. That's for sure a threat.
I am so dumb because I was looking at this address and I was like, well, that's confusing because how will you know if it's 3444 or 3444?
I kind of feel bad, but it's like... Oh, look at shit.
That was rage bait.
Stop saying exactly.
No.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Alright.
Later.
Oh guys, that was a huge blast tonight. I like crazy, like nearly 8 hour stream again. But that was really a wild ride. We had like so many topics that we talked about. Like many videos that we watched, that was really crazy. I like today was full package, like really full package of Spooky Monday. I'm so sorry for the little break, I say now, where we talked about the outfits. My several rants, or just like, yeah, like where I was talking about like everything. Yeah, like just big kisses for joining along, and like the whole stream was just so nice. I'm very much looking forward also for, yeah, like the next Spooky Mondays, but also like the normal streams. I really need to look like how I should fit it into the whole like schedule or so. Thanks for the fun stream. You're welcome. Thanks a lot like for being also like here like for so long, Frank. Just big kisses to ya. Like just much love to all of you guys. Like really, thanks a lot like always for being here and supporting, chatting, joining. Like just big smooches to you all. I take one last hit. I also like after the stream here, I'm definitely like I'm not eating those, but I saw right now like they're open. I'm definitely gonna smoke one, and then I go instantly into bed. I really need to go. But yeah, like thank you so much, guys. Thanks a lot to everyone that has been here, watching, lurking, chatting, enjoying. I really hope you all could also enjoy it nicely. Thank you for, yeah, like always spending time with me here. It's just, I hugely appreciate it. And oh, I hope it's not loud for you guys. Oh no. And yeah, hopefully see you also in one of the next streams like again. Thanks a lot also like for the people on YouTube or like in VOD later that watch until now. If that's also the case, I hugely appreciate it. Just thanks a lot, guys, like for always being here and supporting. Mwah. Just big smooches. And I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you also, of course, a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we're definitely gonna see each other like latest Monday. But I really try to have also like here and there some, yeah, like Twitch streams underneath the week. Tomorrow will be late nights. Yeah, and Wednesday is the like free day. Yeah, just big kisses to you guys, like earlier. Mwah. Thank you. And when I'm like online, always between 8 and 10 p.m. is like the starting time, and then I'm streaming until, when it's a full stream, until 6 in the morning. Yeah, or just a little bit longer, depending on the situation. But yeah, like +1 UTC is the time zone that you all know it. And is there anything else to say? I think no, I was like saying already. Just thank you. Thanks a lot again, Frank, like for being here so long and just spending time with me, with us all. Like I hugely appreciate it. Have a wonderful time, like still outside with like friends or so, chatting and just having overall a good time. Just big because it's like also for lurking in the background so much. And yeah, like when you get there, I wish you also a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Just big because it's like really thanks a lot to all of you. Just much love for always making it such a huge blast. Just next pause video was mind blowing. That was really like adding to the story more and more layers to it, and it was crazy. So like in a way predictable, because I was calling it like already how it was from the start on, but like really unpredictable when it comes to like all the connections, how it started. You heard, yeah, also from Nexpo, how it was at the beginning starting, and then how it was like the more you dig up, the more it was like getting worse. Crazy, just like really. Thank you guys, like really. Mwah. Yeah guys, then see you tomorrow. See you all in the next streams. See you at latest on Monday. Just big kisses and just much love. Thank you so much guys, like really. Mwah. Big heart, big kisses. Bye guys. Bye. No, just big smooches to you all, like really, for real, just big kisses, and see you all tomorrow, see you all in the next coming streams. Bye bye. Mwah. Bye.